Hey. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. Started with nothing, just sat in the crib. No one concerned with the things that he did. He got into poker, his family would joke, but he knew he had dreams of making it big. Everyone hated, they played on the kid. Called him whack, but he believed in himself. He started with macros, but then it got bigger. One step at a time, he was building his wealth. Was all on his grind, he can't sit on the shelf. Stream after stream, he was making the most. This kid KMART, alright. Previously known as Garlic, he was just learning what's hard to boast. But he believed, so he made him a plan. Beat the Hot 44, he had won like 8 grand. Streaming his journey, becoming the man. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. Every channel that he's been on, reality shows, catching them just like Pokemon. Sending Mil Dub for 22K. When started stacking, making his hate. Studied poker for days, he was not in the club. At first it was hate, now they showing them love. All day in the lab, he studied those sims. From fish to a shark, GG Poker assigned him. He had took over Alberta. He won every tournament, really was burning them. Bet they was proud then. And Colossus won 200,000. Hundred thousands of subs, yeah, he hitting the scene. Making these millions, just him and his team. Best times in the game, not a second that's wasted. Now watch as he wins a fucking bracelet. Just watch him. I'm telling you, don't doubt this man. Bracelet incoming, you don't wanna miss it.
Weighing in at 6 foot, half an inch, 207 pounds, an ROI of 13%, hailing from Calgary, motherfucking Alberta. What's going on? Wow, let's fucking go! I got one question! Did you miss me? Has this shit been boring without me? Let's go! We're back, boys and girls! We're here! What's happening? We're live, dude! We can stream, bro! It's been so long! What's happening? Woo! I am fired the fuck up. Look at that. Dude, what's happening, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. How is life? I missed ya. I missed ya. It's been too long. You know, we've been doing all sorts of stuff. My goodness. Mod team's here. Oh, I just gotta catch my breath. That's the view, baby. Calgary, Alberta. I have $100 bills all over the ground now. All right, let's catch our breath. We're getting into a session, of course, but let's chat a little bit. Let's just chat. I got one game going up. We're gonna jump into a massive session, of course. Bro, how boring must this shit have been without me? Like, yeah, there's some other people to watch. You can slip in a Spraggy stream. You can watch Giraffe Ganger, but no KMART on Twitch, bro, or YouTube? Like, come on, it's a snooze fest. We're back to take this shit over, man. I'm here, and I'm telling you, I'm locked in. I'm locked in, dude. Oh, that was so fun. Oh, what's up, everybody? Good morning. It's 10:30. Oh, welcome back to the stream. Good news is I actually have a bankroll. I don't have $0. I don't have $0. That's good. That's exciting. Things are happening. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. Oh my goodness. Grandma. What up, Ramsray? Welcome back. What's up, Eagle Eyes? How you doing, brother? Who is this guy again? I know it's been a while, bro. I know it's been a little bit. What's up, Liam? What's up, Check Call Fish? What's up, Brett? BB Can Tyler Ross? I'm gonna get right into the grind right away. Dude, I was in Vegas, bro. I was in Vegas, man. Grinding, trying to win a bracelet down there. We had a winning summer, which was really nice. But now I'm like, I'm excited. I'm excited. Love that he hired a rapper. We legit hired a rapper to make an intro for us. How far is the intro, bro?
Hey.
Yeah, we hired some dude on the internet to handle it, and he did a fantastic job. I think everything's good. I spent 5-6 hours yesterday getting everything ready to go. I think we're good to go, man. I'm gonna load up some tournaments. I'm just so excited. King 3, let's fold. Yo, we got Liam in the chat. All right. Made a tweet. We're out there. Yeah, boy. Okay. So there's no more gimmicks. There's no poker from zero. There's no bullshit. I mean, that was a cool challenge. That was like the best. But we're just loading up a bankroll. And I'm going to be playing pretty high stakes all month long. That's what's happening. Brett, good to see you. Liam's here. Les is here. I've been studying a lot the last couple weeks as well. This year, some people have said, KMART, you're a little distracted. KMART, you're a little distracted. I was filming some reality shows, doing some things. I feel you, but I've been really dialed in, and now let's win on the poker felt. That's it. Yo, what's up? Everybody saying welcome back. I appreciate you. Okay, the money toss was good, right? The money toss was epic. The money toss was right. What up, Steven? Thanks for the sub, bro. Who's ready for some tournaments? You guys just been, bro, dude. It just must have been so boring here without me. I really feel that. Okay, we're gonna jump in the 7 max. I have missed you. We didn't miss you at all. Oh, that's okay. Okay, right now I got what, 21K on the account. That's fine. We'll deposit more, but that's a good start. That's a good start. Psyched for some KMART streams. Me too, bro. Me too, man. Hopefully we can win, but I'm not going to focus on winning. Well, obviously I am. Let's just focus on playing every hand like a beast. You know what I mean? If we play every hand really, really dialed in, we should be great. Appreciate the new subs, the resubs. Everything's great. Energy's great. You're finally back. We missed you so much. I miss doing it, bro. It's not like I was just chilling though. We're making full-time YouTube content all summer, which is really exciting. So we got a camera over there. We got a little camera right there. We got a beautiful outside shot. That is live of Calgary, Alberta. And we're just feeling fucking fantastic, man. We're feeling fantastic. Good morning, everybody. KMART, can you say Nightbrat for the new RL? Yo, what's up, bro? 50-month resub. Thank you so much. Okay, I got ace 9 suited button cut off hijack. Can I play poker is the question. How am I able to bang it out here? I think I can do okay. I think we'll be able to do fine. I might be rusty though, bro. It's been a long time since I've played online. A very, very, very long time. So we got ace 9 there. Gonna flat the 7s here on the button. We got a nice juicy delay to protect the integrity of the game. Facing a small 3-bet there. Okay. I'm going to peel this small 3-bet. I just don't like folding to small 3-bets in general. We're in position. So I will peel it. Saw one club in the window. Okay, this guy raises under the gun. Just not going to play raise. Queen, queen 5. I am pretty weighted in ace, queen. King, queen off. He bets small. We have the 7s. I call. I have a full house. It's kind of bad actually because it's a little bit harder for me to have the quads, and I'll never have like jacks, kings. So I expect him, if he has an offsuit Broadway like king jack or king 10 suited, to fire again. Definitely gonna call. River's a 10. It's pretty bad. A lot of his bluffs are going to be like, you know, the king 10 suited. He doesn't open jack 10 off from early position. Let's see if he bets here. Snap bets 43 blinds. That's a lot, bro. It's a lot of bigs, bro. It's a lot of bigs. But he's repping pretty thin by betting that size. He really is. Because he's not going to bet a 10 to that size. Huh. Would aces or kings even go to that size? Huh. Something's fishy. Quads, he's just repping so thin. Alright. I think I'm calling here. I raised from early position, button cut off hijack, low jack. I was really suspicious of that river bet. Alright, GG nuts. Show me 5s. That's a bad one to see in the 207 max. It's the GG nuts though. Nothing changes. The hand is on fire. Fading 8s or 9s. Come on, let's go. I haven't played on GG Poker in a long time, but I do remember the 7s being specifically very strong. And we take it there. Let's go. Up to 14.3. I like that. Tough spot here. This guy like triples and overbets river. I don't know. That was sus. That was really sus. He's just not repping many hands. I almost hero called him, but it's like, you know, we're back on Twitch. We really have to open up with a hero call. What's up, Adam in the chat? Super Small Balls. Okay, really lucky there. So we got some chips in the 7 max. I think this is a call. He shoves 12.4. Just a good player is going to have enough suited hands and all the offsuit Broadways. And he's probably still been raising the top hands. It really sucks if he has like ace 10 here, but this just has to be a call versus this man. Nice, we're ahead. A small statistical favorite. We're behind. We're ahead. It's a really good turn card. Fading a queen, and we're really cooking in this tournament. Queen of diamonds. Oh, it's round? No, it's 10. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's win. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, we're going to flat the ace-3 suited here in the 500. Single raise pot versus in position flat. It's a pretty bad board. Now he checks. Do I want to start with a bet? Who is this guy? Dollar bills. He looks like a reg. I am going to start with a bet here. I was just studying this spot. Single raise pot versus in position flat. Okay, I bet he calls. Turn is a 7. So his range is a lot of the pocket pairs from 8s through queens. Also has some suited 7x. There's some weak kings. Overall, I like bluffing some other cards. I'm not going to bluff this one. We do have ace high. Now we chop with like ace queen, ace jack that check calls flop, so it's a pretty good river. Still losing to all these pairs though. I don't really think he has a flush draw all that often. Nice, and we get to show it down. I assume if he is like 8s, 9s, he would maybe block bet to get called by ace high, but obviously I check. I'm just trying to decide whether we chop or not. I think we chop very often here. Ace queen or ace jack? No, he is 9s. Okay. Thought that might have gone for a little like 25% out of position. Okay, over here we got some chips going in the 7 max. Let's go, baby. I'm really enjoying the Canadian Amazing Race so far. Yeah, dude. So me and my girlfriend are on the Amazing Race Canada right now, and we're having a lot of fun stirring the pot. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I'm gonna jump into. I'm gonna jump into 150. I'm gonna jump into the. I haven't played this schedule in a while. Okay, raise ace jack in the 500, call, and a 3-bet. Just gonna fold. I just don't think the offsuit ace jack is part of a 4-bet bluff strategy. Dude, welcome back, everybody. I see some good energy in the chat. I really appreciate y'all. Life is really good, man. Life is really good. After a pretty chaotic year, I really feel like this ship has started to settle for me, and I'm really, I don't know, I'm really in a good place. Especially with the game. I've been thinking about poker a lot, studying a lot. And I guess we'll jump into that. So every hand, if we're focused for every single hand here, we'll be good to go. Okay, this guy raises cutoff. I think this one is really close between 3-betting. Like ace queen's a clear 3-bet and ace 10's a clear call. But we keep in some nice offsuit broadways by just defending this one. Plus it's an awkward stack to 3-bet get it in. So let's just defend the ace jack. This 9-high board is particularly good for the cutoff because they open all the offsuit 9s. So if this was like an 8-6-4, it's much better for the big blind than like a 9-6-4. That being said, I do have 2 overs. No clubs. Does everything look good, you guys? Sounds good? Just haven't streamed in a long time. I was like, God, I hope everything just holds. And okay, we definitely have more flushes now. I think our hand is just going to be a check, though. I really want to bluff. I wish I had a better hand to bluff. I wish I had a club. I just don't think they can be particularly strong here. I'll just fold. Your Poker from Zero challenge was awesome. Thank you, man. Really proud of that one. Obviously, the final result isn't exactly what we were looking for, but super, super, super proud of it. Let's get in the 54. Bounty main. Coming back, I'm just going to play 5 tables, basically. So in the 525 bounty high roller. On the break, I'm going to fix the chat as well. 250 daily monster. $200 7 max. And the 150 bounty special. And we're in the 54 bounty main. Bro, I woke up this morning, I was just so excited. I was like, oh my god. Like, I love live poker. I love live poker. Live poker is the nuts. But after like grinding a lot in Vegas, I was just so excited to get home and stream, dude. I tell you what, this is pretty much all I'm doing the next 2 months. I'm obviously taking a lot of days off to recuperate, rest, go over hands and stuff. But we're going to be streaming pretty much full time for the next 2 months. Pretty much full time, 4 or 5 days a week. And they're not starting yet, but on August 18th, bracelet events are starting on GG Poker. So we'll be competing online for bracelets, which is going to be super exciting. Still looking for my first bracelet. Let's go, baby. 5 tables. Okay, 9-8 suited. This should be a mix of a 3-bet here. And do you know who we're going to talk to? Eugene! How's it going, my brother? Bro, it's been too long. Can everybody in the chat say hello to Eugene? Dude, he's had a summer off, man. He's been chilling in the fucking beach. He's been getting a little bit of a tan. He was dying to come back. He kept messaging me. He doesn't have a cell phone, but he uses a fax machine. He kept sending me like old fax. He's like, are we going to stream? Are we going to stream? Are we going to stream? This man doesn't age. He is the absolute GOAT. He is Eugene. Okay, I have a 9 high flush draw here on Queen 4-5. Given the size of the C-bet, let's just proceed with call. I have a flush. I could even have a straight flush. I don't think I play lead this deep. And he bets. I really think I need to raise. I just need to get value from sets. Hands with a single ace. Like the ace of hearts. I mean, he does have a lot of flush combos. Button cut off hijack he open, but I'm going to check raise. Size is like 40% on the turn. Okay, we just win. I made a little play here because there's a bounty in the big blind. He raises and I went for a 3-bet bluff with a pretty shitty hand just because this guy's in the big. It'd be amazing if he just folded. He shouldn't really fold. I gotta say that this is a pretty good flop though. Like, he just never has ace king. Shoving over there. Over limping there. I'm gonna be c-betting here. Side pot here. King 10 deuce. Bro, let's play some cards. Got out of line. I got out of line. He had a good king. Interesting spot here early in our smallest tournament of the day. We see a limp, so I just like over limp some of these hands and try to hit a big flop. So he limps, I over limp. We see an open-ended straight draw. Back to a flush draw. I thought I flopped the joint, but I'm only 4 cards there. But when you're in a multi-way situation, you really want to draw like this. You want the opportunity to make a nutted hand. Like, this is a really sexy hand to have. This is much better than having like Queen 7 here or something. Lead, call. Let's see. Ace of Hearts drastically devalues my hand. Check to me. I'm gonna bluff. Like, my hand, if I get check raised, whatever, it's not like I'm folding a huge hand or something, but after like check and snap check, I don't know if I want to run multiple bluffs in a $55 tournament. I can tell a really good story with a flush here. And this is just a must bluff. All of his like non-heart hand. I think he might bet if he had like king or queen of hearts, he might bet the turn as well. So I really need some meat on this one. I don't think I need to go that big. 21. Bluffing. Bluffing. I feel like this is a really good bluff. I like it. Again, a 54 meter. I don't just be like it to the streets all the time, but just play this round. Let's find the old bluff. In the deck. Got him. Got him. Let's go. Okay. Poke hand after spot is just so raises from position. King now. 5 4. Raises some sus. Guess we'll receive a call then. This kind of happens. No spade. 8 spade. Win. Good. Tell you what, the poker is good. It does. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. We're going pretty full time next 2 minutes. If you want to go grab more, it's back. No. Don't tell them whether they are back. Wait until in that clear ground 6. He's now. Let's see. I fixed the chats. I fixed this. Both YouTube and Twitch. Here. That small. I'm gonna take a guys. Oh, baby. See everybody. Right. There's minutes. The body odor from the other players, but if you I am here in Las Vegas with $100,000. I am here to help the local community and spread joy and positivity. Just kidding. I'm here to get rich. How am I going to get rich? I am going to gamble, but there is a problem with this dystopian city. All the games offered here are significantly bad financial investments, and they keep getting worse. Blackjack is now 6-5. Roulette has 3 zeros. But deep in the casino, there is a game that offers hope. It is poker. God bless poker. Now, you can still get by the rake, the taxes, the cheating, the traveling expenses, and the body odor from the other players, but if you survive all of that, you can get rich. Am I going to get rich this summer? We're about to find out. My very first hand at the World Series of Poker. This is a $3,000 tournament, and I have Jack 10 offsuit. I raise to 1,000, and the big blind calls. Flop comes down, Jack 10 4. Welcome to the World Series of Poker, kid. It's gonna be a good summer. I can't believe this flop. Checks to me. I'm gonna size up. I have a value hand, but the board is wet. I have a sense that the big blind also connected with his posture. So I bet big. I bet 2,000. I love it when he sticks around. He calls. Pot is growing. Turn is an offsuit 5. I am not worried about anything here. It's check to me yet again. I bet the pot, and my opponent goes all in. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, they could have 4-4, 5-5. They don't have 10s or jacks. Those are 3-bet pre. Like, we have the nuts. We have the nuts here, right? Hopefully they have worst 2 pair or a draw. I call. My opponent turns over 4-4. Are you kidding me? Like, all the money goes in and we're dead. River 7, and just like that, one hand and we are out. That was a rude welcome to the World Series of Poker, but I jump back in 3K 6 max and I look down at Ace King, the church. Big blind is 500. I raise to 1,200. And now the big blind 3-bets. The big blind's a bit of a splashy player, but still 3-betting out of the big blind always represents strength. They 3-bet to 4,800. I could go all in or find the 4-bet, but nah, let's just call playing position and I just go to the streets. Flop is interesting. 3 small diamonds. Now I have the king of diamonds, which is really nice, and the big blind checks, but still I think they're gonna check a lot on this board. They could still have queens, no diamond, jacks, 10s, no diamond, so I still think a pair is very possible. I'm gonna take a card off. I check. Turn is the 4 of clubs. I kind of want to navigate to showdown. I have an amount of equity that just wants to get through this hand, but the big blind bets, and at this point I don't think they're gonna bet ace king or ace queen, so I actually kind of put them on like 10s, jacks, maybe 9s. It's kind of what the range looks like here. Still, we have a lot of equity versus that. I call. River, deuce of clubs. Now the board is double paired and we're happy to see our opponent check. I really think we need to show this down. Still worried about some of those pairs, but let's check. And my opponent does turn over 2 9s.
Hey buddy, you gotta restart your audio. Also, enjoying watching your run on Amazing Race Canada.
Yeah, 10 out of 10, let's wait. I've been going big on the biz out of state. Do research, check out the back of my place. I rip so heavy, attack when I take. Still I'm on that for the long run. That name that you got, say the right one. Don't try me, I rap like a python. Got enough for the talk, they be hustling. Got my name up, came up off of nothing. Jersey gon' make up like Jane, cause I'm chosen. Need my necklace and wrists, it's frozen. Getting bread out the game like I throwed it. It don't make me no bigger to show it. The stack, cause I'm here for the trophy. Made it law where they cannot appeal. Show them nothing less than all the real. What you think it cost me out the deal? All I know is how I came in from the dough. Since a touchdown, all they want is more. Now I'm known to the world, I ain't tryna feel. Just run it up till I hit. My money grown, project grown,
Yeah, 10 out of 10, let's rate. I've been going big on the bigs out of state. Do research, check out the back of my place. I rep so heavy, attack when I take. Still I'm on that for the long run. That name that you got, say the right one. Don't try me, I rap like a python. Had enough of the talk, they be hustling. Got my name up, came up off of nothing. Jersey gon' hang up like Jane, cause I'm chosen. Need my necklace and wrists, it's frozen. Getting bread out the game like I throwed it. It don't make me no bigger to show it. Fuck a stack, cause I'm here for the trophy. Made it law where they cannot appeal. Show them nothing less than all the real. What you think it cost me out the deal? All I know is how I came in from the door. Since a nigga touched down, all they want is more. Now I'm known to the world, I ain't tryna feel. Just run it up till I hit. My money grown, project grown, feel at home. Got the juice, minute made. I'm calling game in his face. Soon as Slim hit a J, renegade. My people long, won't be long till we all sitting on center stage, getting right off what I do. I know they getting tight off how I move. I still ain't did a write off on these juniors yet. I never even claimed that we was cool. Really, I was just playing it by the rules. Still moving like gang, got nothing to lose. But most of them won't know until I show them, and that's why I'm just trying to keep it smooth. Did it all of my prior just to prove that I can make it all real without they rules. And for the haul, I don't plan on stopping soon. All I know is how I came in from the door. Since a nigga touched down, all they want is more. Now I'm known to the world, I ain't tryna feel. Just run it up till I hit a meal. Till I hit a meal. Just run it up till I hit a meal.
Check, check, check.
All right, this is the super scuffed mic. Sorry about that, guys. We're just trying to fix the good microphone. It sounded like shit. It sounded really bad. I go through phases where I look at chat every once in a while, and chat was just raging. Hold the guy, first stream in a long time. We'll fix this shit. We'll get it. But I'm absolutely crushing. We win a key flip in the 500. We actually get it in really good here. And we lose.
Thank God I still had ability when we didn't have a roof. I couldn't even think of stability, let alone had the tools to be making changes. It ain't that ancient a memory. Strange that I can't forget where I came, but don't know if they'll do the same and remember me till I'm painting a bigger picture, making some bigger figures.
We got a good start here in the 500. Welcome everybody to the stream, man. Kind of crushing to start. This is a really nice chip lead spot, final 26. We got an early Dembski. Really deep with this guy. On the AC Deucey. Medium connected flop. So I am going to have more 9-7 off and Queen 9 off here. But I do lack the sets. Probably 10s pure. Wash the dirt away for newest day, but it's still dawn. Talking to my peers to make it clear like who healed y'all. Was taking little baby steps. Really tempted to make a play. Still was going to bet this board. Pretty happy to snap the shove.
The truth is clear as evident. Boy, you know you haven't sinned. Don't need no more evidence. You all outside your element. Cause you got too arrogant. Your soul is in a deficit. Boy, you know you delicate. Get back on your regiment. So pick yourself up.
Hey, should dominate him a lot. Nice. It's a really good spot. Dominated the Queen 8. 8s are hot though sometimes. Okay. King. Nice hand. I did go for a check raise here. But it shuts down on the 8 pretty badly. Do I bluff now? Nah, he has a lot of Queen X. Just never checks the boat. Nah, I'm not gonna bluff this hand. Not gonna bluff this hand. Really good start. August 1st. What do you have? Oh, you check a queen. What's that? Okay, raised over here. There's this little shorty in the big blind. Alright, we gotta look at the back end. First of all, there is an ace-8. I think it's okay, just given the short stacks behind. Pretty wide in the hijack. Flat. Okay, I'm gonna start with check, I think. So Single raise pot versus in position flat. I don't think I want to fold this one to a singular bet. For third. I'll fold. Checking the turn here. Okay, it's pretty good river. Besides the old pocket pairs. Yeah, we're just gonna pay. We chop I'm not worried about 5s, 6s, 7s, 9s, 10s. Kind of hard for him to have an 8 flat in the small one. I'm gonna call here. It's bluffing. Bluffing. Took a bad beat in the 55, but we're trying to claw back up. Alright, we gotta look at the ass end of this. How did our microphone just go to pure shit? Let's reset this. And this is a rip. Kind of sucks in a PKO. I probably fold deuces and 3s. We're in a rip city this one. You just don't have as much fold equity, which you really need with the pairs. Okay, just hit a couple of high cards. We're gonna bust though. 150 Bounty Hunter. That's what I mean. In a normal tournament, you get that hand to fold, but in a PKO, you don't. So it's kind of actually less EV shoving the 4s, but. You're going out this whole game. Damn, man, I've lived in Calgary a long time. Okay, we're gonna rip this. We just late reg the 125. All of it. Send it in. Okay, should be ahead of this. Yeah, he probably took a gamble with something. It's not the best hand to see though. The hand has a lot of equity. Ace. Ten, no good. Okay, what do I do here? A couple of big stacks. I'm just gonna play raise with this hand versus a rag. Could mix some lips, but I think raise is good. Our first aces of August. Swing. A couple of birds here. No fold equity, so we should be able to claw back into it. The offsuit undercards. That's a pretty good flop for him. It's a really good turn for him. Ha! Ha! You thought you cracked me. Your two pairs inferior to mine, buddy. Right back in the mix. Main event is this 7 max though. Okay, hopefully that was the magic touch. Trying to do this while playing good Nolan and holding a bit of a barrier. Okay, we have a really good stack here. Early in the 500, second place in the 7 max. A couple of 10s. Okay. So I don't think we're getting squeeze bluffs by like flatting. So let's just 3-bet the pillars of strength. Obviously going to go with it versus the shorty. Make decisions if somebody cold enters the pot. Really awkward if they cold enter the pot. Probably calling a shove, probably calling a shove. San Paulo rips a call in. I don't think they're slow playing anything. This is interesting. Sure. I'm not folding. I don't know why you would lead a queen. That hand is in very bad shape. We get it in 80%. Hold it. Hold it, dealer. No, Jack. Don't. Let's go. It's huge. Chris with the sub. Thanks, brother. Let's go, man. Massive. Massive, massive, massive. Kevin Martin. Kevin Martin is the chip leader. What's up, Chris? Chris was a college friend of mine. He's an absolute beauty. Good to see you, my brother. Our good microphone died, you guys, so we got the backup. We got the beam mic. Hopefully it carries us through. Tiny bit of 3-bet bluffing seems fine. Just a call this time. Kind of get back here, but we see a rip that we should dominate and a call with a 125. Queen 10. I like my hand here. I like my hand a lot. The Jack. Oh, he flops me dead though. I'm dead, right? Get back here. Here is cutoff. He bets flop small. I check call. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have the bad end of the straight. He doesn't have the end of the 8, so it made the cutoff. I think I'm going to block here. You win. Chip lead grows. Good to see everybody. Welcome back to the stream, boys and girls. Really nice to be streaming after a summer of live poker. Got this table really covered. I mean, I definitely have the tournament covered. Still a long ways. It's not really like we can pressure people crazy. It's only 6 people pay. We actually labor at this tournament still. could open this really, really close.
Okay. I raise the button with A7, small blind flat. Romanovsky. What you got for me, buddy? I do like c-betting this board. I think because of how deep we are, he's going to be really linear pre-flop. Some of the, I mean, he has queen 10 pure, queen jack. He's probably gonna mix 3-bets with some of these. Oh, we're coming, bro. We're in there. Middle pair, top kicker, backdoor flush draw. He doesn't have queens, but he has 4s and 7s. His value hands are like, you know, king queen, but he's just gonna 3-bet that so much pre-flop. Apelia. Gonna fold to the turn launch though. Yeah, sorry you guys, I have no idea what happened to the good mic. It has died. RIP. It died. It's dead. It's dead. Okay, raising king jack here. We're 2 of 25. Table of rags, but we're in a commanding chip position.
Let's go, KMART, let's go.
Yo, appreciate the resub. Interesting spot where I don't really want to get blown off my equity, but it's disconnected enough where small betting has to be good. Nice. Chip up. Okay, we're ripping here. Late position raise, call. Shove it. Okay, we're flipping with dead money. Can't really be bad. Ran bad at the tiny ones, which is, yeah, it's perfectly okay. Lose the tiny ones. Okay, I got aces deep in the 215. Just gonna go for a big 3-bet. It's one of the best tournaments, 215 big game. The birds. Ace of spades, ace of diamonds. Oh, wow. I think we got a 5-bet, right? Let's just put more money in with the aces. He 4-bet so quickly. How do you play 250 big steep? I'm not a cash game player. Just put in a big 5-bet. Okay, that is a bad flop. That's a really bad flop. That's a really bad flop because Ace King just wrecks my life. That's a really bad flop. We beat queens and jacks. We beat queens and jacks. How do you play 5-bet pots? Ace King severely blocked, but he is just going to have a lot of Ace King. Okay, checking now. One more king or an ace would be nice. I do cover him for a bounty. Wow, that's a good river. That's a good river. This is a crazy hand. This is a crazy hand, man. The only hand I lose to is Ace King, which is severely blocked. 3 kings in play, 2 aces. I think he just has queens. I think he just has queens. Yo, appreciate all the good love and stuff in chat. This is a crazy hand. I'm pretty sure the man has queen, queen. And I guess we gotta go for the bounty. Jacks. Boom! Let's go. Get the bounty out. 500 big blind pot. That's a 500 big blind pot. Let's fucking go. 500 bigs and a bounty. That's insane. Yo, what up, Bearded Ninja? Thanks for the sub. Yo, that was so insane. We gotta watch that again. Check it out on the replay. Big blind pot. That's a 500 big blind pot. Let's fucking go. 500 bigs and a bounty. Thank you so much, Bearded Ninja. Jesus, 500 bigs. That's nasty. That was really, really, really nasty. Let's go. Check, 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 check.
Good. Let's go. Oh.
So I guess this is the better alternative. So this is the better alternative. This is the better alternative. We'll just go with this one. We're deciding between the 8-3 offsuit and the 5-3 suited or something. Fuck, man, why is that one so trash, dude? Whatever. Just focus on playing. Okay, we're chip leading here, 1 of 29. Nice double in the 88 special. The 1K starting right away. Got the 7s here. Take a shove. Pretty much always betting this board. I raise from early position, big blind calls. Just gonna bet small and win. Over here I raise from early position, he check raises. You can win. You can win. I should have 7 bigs. King 8 has to be relatively close. Big blind I definitely call. Whatever, let's save our chips. Big hands all around. Glad I got out of there. The 1K starts in 12 minutes. Should we just ship the 207 max as a welcome back? Got a lot of spots right now. This is good. This is good. Okay, just defending super deep. Super deep, we want to find our bluffs on the suited side of the spectrum. Pretty good flop here. Cutoff versus big blind. He goes third. Easy check. Call. A lot of his bluffs are Jack 10, Jack 9 on the flop. And we river trips. Go with a big value bet. Especially when he checks the turn. We have the nuts here. We have the nuts. Nice, we get paid. Beautiful little start in this tournament. I love the 215 big game. Okay, raise. This is like really bottom tier, but I think we can peel it. Top pair, weak kicker. Some people even fold Jack 9 here and they just call like Jack 10. Nice to see a check here. I hate this turn card. And dear God, can we ever show this down? Can we ever show this down and win? Ace 9, 5, 4, winner. A winner. Okay, I open button cutoff hijack and we get 3-bet. Can't fold this hand to a 3-bet. I play it out of position. King eye board, bad for my hand, bad for my range. Okay, break time. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna fuck around with the mic. We're gonna try. Yo, guys, we have absolute stacks right now. Big stack in the 500. The 1K starts right away. Big stack in the 207 max. Good start there. Good start there. Welcome back, guys. I appreciate you. It's gonna be a really, really, really good summer of poker. August and September, pretty much streaming full time. Let's take a little break. Really proud of the YouTube content we created. Here's some of it. If you missed some of our WSOP content, it's all on our YouTube channel. I'll be right back, fam.
With no diamond. I like how I played this hand, but we do take the L. Yo, shout out to Martin Jacobson, main event champion. He was at my table all day. He won the main event with an emo haircut, but now he's like clean cut and jacked, and he's looking good. And in this hand, I'm on the button with ace 10 offsuit. Under the gun raises still. I like playing hands on the button. I call. Big blind calls as well. 3-way flop. Flop 10-9-6, top baby, and it checks to me. Definitely gonna bet. I have a strong hand here, but it is vulnerable to a lot of turn cards. I bet about half the pot. Now, big blind is a short stack player. He's a pro, but he's also willing to get the chips in. He check raises to 7,000. Shows a lot of strength, but I don't think he has 10s or 9s. Those would shove pre. He doesn't have overpairs. I don't think he would check raise 7-8. Why check raise the nuts here? Anyway, I'm kind of loving my hand, especially because he's short. We are simply going to go all in. He turns over king 10 offsuit, and that is the dream. We have him absolutely dead. Is that a king on the turn? What is that turn card? How does he just spike it? And we lose this pot. Okay, Vegas, it might not be easy this summer, hey? I have crumbs. This is my entire stack, but I never give up on the short stack. Folds to me on the button, and I have just 5,800 chips. It's like 6 big blinds. And I have a suited king. Let's check the chart. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, this is an all-in. Small blind calls. Okay, they have ace-5 offsuit. That's not the worst hand to see. I'm, what, 45% here? But an ace in the window. I am absolutely dead. Just kidding. I have 2 pair, and we hold, and we double up. All right, we have a little meat to work with. I have 15 big blinds, and we see our first pair in a long time. Pocket 8s. I rip it in, and we get it through. We're starting to accumulate. Let's bring this back. Early position raises, and basically the whole table calls. And I look down at ace-jack offsuit. Oh, squeeze city, baby. There's so much dead money out there. I rip my chips in, and everybody folds. We pick up like 8, 9 big blinds there. It's absolutely massive. Those crumbs are now 16,000 chips, and I'm on the button. This big stack raises. I have ace-jack off. Another amazing shove spot. I rip it all in, but it's bad news. It's a couple of cowboys. But still,
Oh my God, I
hand
think it's better. Chat, is it better? Chat, please fucking tell me this works. Yeah. It looks really good. I'm gonna take my break, but let me know, mod team. It looks good. It looks really good.
Win when 5 cards come down.
I don't have to permanently do this. Okay.
A lucky suck out there, and now I can play post flop. I have king, queen of clubs, beautiful hand, I raise it up. Both blinds call, 3-way pot, I'm in position. Flop, queen high, and it's a dry board. I am loving life. Checks to me, don't have to go big in these dry board spots, so I go, what, 4K here, and the small blind calls. Small blind will never have aces or kings here, probably not ace queen, like we have them absolutely crushed. Turn is a deuce, a brick. Checks to me again, and I bet 7K. Small blind releases, and I'm thinking I might just win this whole damn thing. And as soon as I have momentum, it leaves. I'm card dead for orbit after orbit. I'm down to 25,000, but I look down at the ace king of diamonds. Big blind's 1,500, I raise to 3,000. Small blind and big blind called. Hit me, dealer, and they do. Flop, king, jack, 7. Oh, baby. Especially when I'm short here, I am willing to go with this hand. Checks to me, I bet 4,000, and to my surprise, the small blind check raises to 25,000. On this dry board, it doesn't really make sense. The size is bizarre as well. It comes back to me, and I snap it all in. If you have 2 pairs, sir, congrats. They have 10-8 offsuit. Just a pure gut shot, a wild bluff. Let's hold.
9 one time.
Boom. I was down to almost nothing, and now I'm above starting stack once again. We have 60,000 chips now, and I raised to 4K with king, queen offsuit. Small blind and big blind both call. They were splashy players. I like playing pots against them. Flop comes down, all clubs. I have the queen of clubs here. It's a really key card. Action checks to me. I don't want to bet here. I definitely want to see a turn and just continue in this hand in position. I check. The turn is a board pairing 8. Not my favorite. Now big blind bets, but the size is really small, 4,500. King high could be good if they have a random bluff. We have the queen of clubs. We're not going to fold for a small size. I call. The other player gets out of the way. The river's a queen. I make 2 pair. I'm hoping they check, but she does not. She fires 11,000, and it's a bit of a 6 spot. Would she just fire off a random bluff like this? I don't really think so. Also, I could just have an ace. Like, I'm gonna check back flop with ace X a lot, so I decide to let this one go and find a call in a different portion of my range. We've grinded our way back up to a respectable stack here, and I'm in the big blind. A good player raises to 4K. I have queen 6 offsuit, bottom of the defending range, but for the minimum, I like the defend here. Flop, queen 8-4. I like it. I have top pair. Gonna play in flow. I check. Now they bet small as expected, 3,500. Don't want to check raise here because we have such a weak kicker. Let's just call. Turn. Ew.
Bro, the YouTube content,
king
the top
of
tier.
clubs.
Thank you so
An awful
much,
card for my range. I check. This young gun has.
dude. Yeah, I really think our YouTube videos are up there with some of the best in the entire industry. Like the detail, the editing. My man Liam, Queen Bee, good to see you. What's up, Queen Bee? 88 months. Thank you so much. What up, Lightning Soul? What up, Queen Bee? YouTube's been great. Thank you so much. Easy. Exactly. No, really happy with the YouTube content. Obviously, all our best runs are going to be featured on YouTube over the next 2 months. So it's going to be like, we really want a piece of content every single day. I either want to be live streaming on YouTube, or I want a YouTube highlight video to be up. So let's go, baby. Welcome to the stream. Cameron, would you say you're a cash game wizard or tournament pro? I'm a recreational, bro. I'm just a recreational content creator. What up, darn good stuff? Yep. What up, Sam? So much better. It works, yes. Good shit. I love that. Yeah, so for some reason, yeah, it's better now. I can hear him in 4D. Good. All right, now we can fucking chill out. Focus a little bit. Because we got the 1K starting right away. $1,050. Thursday throwdown. Good shit. Okay, hand by hand, stay present and focus. Queen Bee, you got that beautiful ace of diamonds. So here when we're really deep, I think I just want to play call. I don't want to 4-bet. The other guy 4-bet jacks, he got in a lot of trouble versus my aces. Let's just play call with the jacks. Flop an overpair. We have a 3-bet pot out of position. You should have a nice strong linear range. Looks like a newer account. Might miss. This guy says, I'm coming for you, Kev. Come get it, brother. Goes half pot. I do think I have an advantage in that, like, he's not always going to 3-bet 4s or 8s, so I kind of have a set advantage while he has an overpair advantage. We're just going to call the half pot. Haha, I have a set advantage. I turn a set of jacks. I lose to 9-7. Probably not getting 3-bet a lot, and Queen 9 suited. You could definitely 3-bet Queen 9 suited. We'll give him like 2 combos of Queen 9 suited. But like, what a turn card. Oh, it's a really bad river. It's really, really, really bad river. He just never has a set or 2 pairs, so I don't think there's much point in me blocking. But I do think I check and see. Like, if he has ace-king, does he find a bluff? If he's king-queen, he might decide to bluff the turn. Yuck. It's really hard for him just to bluff now. I still have a bunch of queens. I just might fold top sizzle. I might fold the top sizzle, man. Still think he's bluffing. I think he has it. Fuck, what a great turn with a bad river. Okay, we're in the 1K, you guys. Good luck in the 1K today. Not the best starting table. Okay, Rick, good job on your live WSP content. Yo, the Magic Mans. What's up, brother? Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Keep grinding, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Magic Mans was a huge supporter from Poker from Zero. Appreciated their energy. Yo, Poker from Zero was hard, dude. That shit was hard. Being live 24/7. It wore me down. You have by far the best videos in the poker space. Yo, Lupin, what's up, brother? Recognize that name. Lupin's a content creator and a streamer as well, and has done some editing for me in the past. Okay, thank God. If the mic sounds nice and sexy, can I get like a couple let's goes in the chat? That thing was fucking bothering me, bro. Everything was working perfectly yesterday, but I think we've made it. I think we've arrived. So let's just stay present. Big stack in the 500. I guess let's put the 1K front and center. Gonna be playing mid to high stakes all summer. Bottom of the buy-in range 54. Top of the buy-in range. I mean, we'll play some 2K Bryce events, some 5Ks. Appreciate the kind words. What a darn good stuff. We are chip leading in the daily 7 max. Yeah, people are you a cash game pro or are you a tournament pro? Neither, dude. I'm just a wreck. I'm just a wreck. So 13 pay, it's a while before we can do any sort of bubble protection, but it should go pretty fast. Just a shit ton of people max late reg. 1K 20-minute blinds. Should we go deep in the Thursday thrill today? So yeah, a lot of action. A lot of people get it in just because they reg so short. So you'll see this number go down to 30 pretty back. Yeah, there we go, bro. Shout out to Liam in the chat. Liam is my full-time editor and storyteller producer, basically. You guys like the WSOP live content, give my man Liam a thumbs up. Liam and I work together full-time. Yo, Hustler with the Prime, 60 months. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate that. Your Curry, full-time power mod. How you doing, Jen? Who here has been to Calgary, Alberta? My favorite city in the world. Fish85 in the chat says, Daddy. Hi, my son. Hi, my child. Yeah, WSP was good. I had a winning summer. I lost in tournaments. I lost 20K in tournaments. But I did have a nice cash game session where I won 35K. It was streamed on Alexandra Botez's channel. Five deuce, I'll just fold. Still deep here in the 215. Ace queen suited. Nice deep hand. Dude, for the next 2 months, if I just flow hand by hand, we're going to do fucking fine. We're going to be so great. Let's play up here, though. I defend in the 500. We flop flush draw. Queen 9 quite good for his opening range. And we're just going to play call, I think, for quarter. Pick up a jack. It's kind of useful. We beat all of his suited nines now. He's full frequency of king 10 though. He's offsuit and suited. Tell you what, I haven't played online in a while, but I've been studying a lot, and the poker brain feels pretty good. Definitely calling here. They are capable of bluffing here with like king 8 suited, you know, like ace 2 of clubs. They bet pot. Shall we just give it up? Jack. Ah, nice hand. And this is a good spot with aces. The offsuit undercards. One hand is much better than the others here. 98%. Let's go. It's 88 daily. Okay, definitely want to play this. There's a short stack in the big as well.
GLGL Kevin, good to see you back. So when is the next poker from zero?
Thank you today, Yupei. I'm never doing that shit again. I will forever have fond memories of poker from zero, but I'm never doing that shit again. Okay, I got not flush draw now. Bro, it's much easier to have a bankroll in poker. Much, much, much easier. I just am gonna fuck with this guy, man. This guy just doesn't have a strong hand here ever. So I'm gonna come after him. Checks flop, bets quarter pot on turn. I got a nice hand to bluff, and yeah, he showed so much weakness. He showed so much weakness. Go back to the chip lead. I think I'm just gonna rip this one. Yeah, like raise fold, want to go more polar with that. Limp folding sucks. It's just gonna be a really good hand to shove blind on blind. I'm all in. Folds are the best, but this hand can do quite well in all-in situations. So let's go. Let's keep picking up chips. 13 pay, min cash 326. Let's go, boys and girls. Let's go, man. Really good start. I'm making a trip to Canada this year. I want to visit Banff. Yeah, dude. Banff is just so beautiful. There's a lot of fires right now in the Jasper area. Jasper has totally gotten destroyed by fires. It's really, really, really sad. Okay, in the 1K. Open up the Queen 10 suited from EP. But here I'm going to rip 16 bigs, 10, 21. Let's just rip it in with the small pair. Definitely want to have a shoving range here, and the majority of it is going to be these small pairs. Nice. Keep accumulating there. I bet flop, he check called, I check turn, and now we see a 2.8. Might just pay because it's a price thing. In theory, you could have Queen 7 suited, Queen 9. Yeah, price is too good. I do fear that this is a better queen or a 5, but just an easy call. King 6. No good. We win a nice pot in the 1K. Let's go, man. These 1Ks have mentally kind of reigned over me for some time online. We've always crushed tournaments under $1,000, but in the $1,000 plus, we're a lifetime loser, and mentally that can get into your brain sometimes, but we just need to treat it like another tournament. Play loose. Take our spots. He's jack now. Blind on blind. Very strong in the 1K. Bump it up. How this works is he should be basically playing pure limp this deep, and then he plays like a linear limp raise for value. That's how it's supposed to operate in the GTO poker world. If he does find a limp raise to like 15 blinds, I will continue. It's really good. He's always going to limp raise ace queen and ace king. So we lose to ace 6, ace 4, 4s and 6s. And there's some hands we lose to, but overall, pretty good. A lot of his limp calls are like middling hands. So yeah, the ace high board's good for my range. Good for... Okay, here we go. Would really love the shove here from Romanowski. I have 2 9s. Would really love for Mr. Romanowski to put it in. There's also a bounty over here, but this is a shorter stack with a 187 bounty. Beautiful, beautiful. And now I'm just simply like not folding. Now I'm just simply not folding. All right. If Timothy Elmer finds the trap, well done. I think if he has 10s, jacks, and queens, he's real. Maybe not queens, but 10s and jacks for sure are probably going to re-raise. He could be tarping. If he has a trap, we'll just hit a fucking 9. Like, I'm all in. He might even call with a smaller pair. Fading the snap is really good. So a lot of dead money, 187 bounty, 2-1 favorite. He probably folded an ace. This is a really nice situation. This is really good. Gotta fade some cards. How about paint? King. To jack. Boom! $187 bounty. Massive, massive bounty. Boom. Let's fucking go. 187 bucks. And then we get it in good over here, and we're holding like a champion. Let's fucking go. We win there, and then we get aces. A little bit of heat. Button cut off hijack, low jack I raise. 3 of 33. Come on! What a start to the stream. What a start to August. Oh, this is really good for him to 3-bet here. If he was a fish, I probably just always put it in because it's always strong. It does look a little bit tighter. Aces is kind of the slow play hand, bro. Aces is kind of the slow play hand. I don't know, bro. I just think he might have it. I'm not going to slow play. He 3-bets out of the big blind. Let's fast play. Let's fast play. Fuck! God, I should have talked to Eugene. I'm such an idiot. In theory, I'm supposed to call there. But in reality, people under bluff. So I think like fast playing is a little bit better. But obviously, he was bluffing. Shit. Okay, we got a 187 bounty here. We got stacks everywhere, boys and girls. Stack with a bounty. Good start in the 1K. Double starting stack with a bounty. We're in 3rd position here. We got 4x starting stack there. The only tournaments we've busted have been little baby ones. So this guy raises from early position. I flat. 8 deuce deuce. I'm gonna bet. We have a decent equity hand. It's not like my range is nutted here or anything. Comes in with a check raise. No problem, we'll call. Bad news bears if he has a dominating flush draw. But I like the call. Turns a king. I have ace deuce suited quads, pocket 8s. I have some 8x. I might just muck this one because I have a really weak flush draw. You know what? I'm going to say take it, sir. It's a good size. It's a good size. Gets me out of there. Okay, back here I have 5s. If button open, I'd reshove. I'm not going to reshove heaps, though. Yeah, the schedule for the next little bit, guys, I'm going to be streaming 4 or 5 days a week, depending on day 2s and stuff. But, yeah, come live. Come hang out whenever you see me live. The general schedule, in general, is going to be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, because that's when the bracelet events are, starting August 18th. But I also reserve the right to, like, take a day off if I'm tired. This next 2 months is going to be a really big grind. Raise and a rip. Given that this player is showing tighter numbers across the board, I have a big stack, third of the field left. I just don't want to take marginal spots. I don't want to take marginal spots in softer tournaments, so I'm just going to fold. And we do avoid a big hand here. If this is the 1K, I'm going to take more of a theoretical approach, but in the softer tournaments, I think I have an edge. Because I'm lucky. Not because I'm skilled. There's no skill edge, but I do have a luck edge. So I do want to, like, fold the close spots. But wait, if I have a luck edge, should I just not take all the close spots and get lucky? This is fun. I'm having a lot of fun right now. I hope you guys are as well. What up, the cleaner? What up, Benny? Okay, down here, easy rip, blind on blind. Versus R. Romanovsky. He hesitated to call. I should have the best hand most of the time. Ah, it's a flip. It's a flip. Six outs for me. Spade's good. Ooh, hello, Barry. Ding. Let's go. Stack them. Raise up here. I'm going to use big size on this board. Actually, no, I decided that's too much money. So here, it's going to be a heavy c-bet for me. I'm going to split between two sizes, small and big. I almost bet big, but that would have been a mistake. I want to bet big with, like, the lower portion of my range. Small bet works. Deuces down here. Normally not a thrilling situation, but given that a little bit of bubble pressure is starting to loom. We're playing six-handed here. Let's raise the mallards. I will have to call this player, as sad as it is. I would fold to these guys. I raise, he shoves 8. You know, this is a cute little pair. People don't give it the respect it's deserved. Couple of little mallards. 6 to win 12. Show me ace-2 suited. I will be happy with a flip. I'm in. I have a pair. He has a better pair. Quack. Quack. 10. I don't want a deuce. I want a 10. Nice hand. Sucks. If he has like 2 more bigs, I muck, but the Bob Barker price was right. Okay, over here, I raise button flats. We flop 9 high flush draw. It's a pretty heavy check for me in general versus button flat. The queen is particularly very good for the button flat. Two options. I could just check raise and shove turn, really force some folds. And let's talk to Eugene here. Eugene gives me a 18. He's just calling for a passive play. All right, Eugene, let's do it. Let's just chill, check call. Turns to jack, pretty good because I have ace king. He never has ace king. Now we have an open-ended straight draw as well. It's really tempting to shove. My first instinct is shove. And I think I will rip it. Scary when he bets this turn again, though, but... Folds! I don't think he's folding, though. Oh, he folds! Let's fucking go. Huge, man. Generating the fold there is just... It's just absolutely lovely. Really stacking in the 88. Let's keep it going. We missed you, Kevin. I missed you guys too. Playmaker, what's up, dude? Are we cooking? We are, kind of. What up, cool penguins? Jay's in the chat. We really are cooking here. Running pretty well. I think I'm clicking the buttons acceptably as well. We're 6 to 26. Do I overbet here? No, I don't. I don't get fancy, but I do go down to the kings. Not a lot of action here yet. Maybe vamos Brazil. Yeah, that's action. Here's a hand that we don't really want to see, but our hand is still better. We're avoiding the pointy cards. If the card does not have a point on it, we win. It doesn't. See this? See how it's round on the top? That means I win. King, queen offsuit. Wow, we're really heatering over there in the 88. We go kings to jacks. Kind of a hand where I might start to form a shoving range. I do want to play shoves here. 19, 11, and this is a pretty good one to play shoves, honestly. So I will rip it. Power poker. The only other option is raise call, but okay, small blind calls. Doesn't have to be bad news. Just hoping to avoid queens, kings, ace, king, ace, queen. Show me something else. That's fine. That's fine. We're like 40% here. Looking for paint. Queen. Oh, hello. Hello, lady. Fading aces and tens. Small card. We're on absolute fucking fire right now. Let's go. That's so big near the bubble. That means I'm going to be one of the big stacks. Let's go. We're on fire. I also won with jacks versus queen 10. We're hotter than a blowtorch right now. He shoves button. We win there as well. Look at this. Look at this. 4 hands in a row. 4 hands in a row. The heat is real. Here I'm going to squeeze. We're hot right now. We're hot. We're hot. Yeah, I'm going to squeeze this hand here. Raise. Flat, flat. I squeeze it up. He calls. He could still call strong here, wanting hands to come in behind. Don't know if he peels like 4s and 6s. gonna put a little extra meat on this C-bet because we're out of position. 8-6-4. Mr. Romanovsky. This is in the 500. God, it could be a giga punt if I shove. Problem here is I just shove all my high equity hands on this turn. Alright, that's tough. Calling for ace jack here. Should have him dominated a lot. Yes! My hand's better. My hand is better. This is in the 7 max. Boom! Stacking chips near the bubble. I think I just lose here, right? Can't even credibly rep the flush or the 9. I'm gonna fold and save this hand. I don't know if my line is good or bad. I'm not sure. I don't like that hand, so I'm gonna save it and review it. Anytime I have a queasy feeling in my stomach, I'm gonna try to save it and review it on my off days. And that hand, I didn't like it. I didn't like that one. Okay, we're second at 21 here. 5K up top. So we lose a big pot there. It's still fine. Check, 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 check. We missed you, Kevin. Thank you very much, man. Hello, Barry. I like it. What up, Shaq? What up, Tony? Welcome back, brother. Thank you. Yeah, there's no more gimmicks, no more simulations, no more Truman Show. When I finish my poker, I will shut off the stream. I know, crazy concept. You guys will not see me sleeping and showering this summer. Isn't that crazy? What a radical idea. You could just shove Queen 9 suited, Queen 10 suited here, but Queen 7 will raise and fold to shoves. 7 off the money. No gimmicks, no games. Just a big fat fucking bankroll. We're going to be playing the mid and high stakes, playing the best tournaments. No turbo, oh, maybe a turbo. We're not playing any satellites and any hypers. That's what I learned during Poker from Zero. Satellites and hypers tilt the shit out of me. This is a really good board. Like, he's just he's shoving all of his ace-x pre, so it's a really, really good board for me. I just get a bit small here versus Baroon. Haha, you cheeky bug. God, cheeky. I don't really want to fold 1.3 bigs, but my hand's really bad. My hand's really bad. I don't want to fold. I just don't want to fold, bro. I can't let him get away with it, you know what I mean? Ah, man. It's a really interesting spot. Huh. And it doesn't make sense at all. King doesn't make sense. N doesn't make sense. A or a dude doesn't make sense. This is like it's like bizarre. Just show's turn to king. When you go for the hero, either fucking game. These back 5. Didn't expect that. It's really bad river by him. We'll just 5 up by 10. Nice. That's it. That was river by him. Take it off. Take it off. What a legendary. Okay. He's a 4-5 blind. Raise 4 of 9. Oh, queen. Okay, blind. I'm gonna put here. All this support. Any support where he's totally like 6 through quizzes. I have Earth plus gutter. I want to be really that are not does like I think with like these back. Just I think strong. After
Check, check, check. So tilting, but whatever. Okay, c-bet flop, let's check. King 10 here. Okay, this guy raises in the 1K. Call. No set. Gonna continue with the call here. Versus quarter. He opens UTG 7. Ooh. Nearing the bubble, and I got the birds. God, online poker's so much fun. Gonna be opening quite a bit here. This time we have aces. Okay, Jack 10-5. Win a couple small ones, nice. Very, very good. First online poker session in a long time. Feels pretty good, man. Okay, raises hijack, 22 bigs. So we're just gonna have a easy defend here. It's a hell of a flop. Could consider playing lead. We have a straight flush draw, but let's check. King, let's check to him. And I have a flush. Double paired board. Not worried about a 5 ever. But king also seems unlikely. So what do we want to do? It probably just has a lot of ace high. I think we want to get called by ace high. I think we just want to play exploitatively and try to get called by ace high. So I bet we get called by ace high. Yeah, once they check flop, check turn. I like playing by the book. I like playing like theory optimal, but once they tell you what hand they have or what portion of their range, it's like the world's your oyster. That's where you get to super exploit. So like in theory there, if I value bet, I should go pot or whatever because he's capped, but like, nah, let's just get the most value from specific portions of their range. $10-6 here. I think we should play some limp. Ooh, let's go, you guys. Bounty opportunity. He's in for 4 blinds. I'm just going to rip City. This is a high equity hand, but we don't want to trap this one. Really, really, really sexy spot. It's a min bounty, but it's 125 bucks. I'm all in. Okay, should have him crushed very often. His hand is live. Boom, 98%. Let's go. Let's go. $125 bounty. It's massive, man. It's really massive. Let's fucking go. Bounties in the chat. We're going to see bet half pot for value in the 1K. We win. Cooking a little bit. We're fucking cooking. Okay, this guy rips. Beautiful. Should have a lot of smaller pairs. I call the 9s. It's 8s. My pair is bigger. Pip City, buddy. Pipped him. Pipped him and popped him. This is for stacks in the daily 88. Let's fucking go. Massive, massive, massive. Here I get counterfeit, and so I have 9 high. He has a lot of ace-x. The real thing is he has like king queen off, king jack off, queen jack. He has king high and queen high. That's weird. Why would he go to the size with an ace, right? No, whatever. I'm not gonna level myself to putting in more money with 9 high. Yo, we're chip leading the daily 88. Really good, man. We're running good in the all-ins, but mostly the money has gone in really pure. I'm going to call half the time and 3-bet half the time. Eugene, he wants to play aggressive. 3-bet the ace-jack off versus button open. Notice the large size out of position. Specifically from the big blind, you need to size up with the out of position 3-bets really massively. So this is the spot right now, 4 of 18. We got a nice table of short stacks. Still 5 away from the money bubble. Got another bounty here, so we already have 312 in bounties. Helps considerably. Let's keep it going. Yeah, this is the back of my... Ooh, aces. In a spot, I'm raising a lot. Hello. Come on, we're 5 away from the money. You guys gotta take reshove spots. You gotta take some reshove spots, man. 17 left. Boo. I think I get to bluff this spot. Having a diamond is nice. The only one with possible straights. I have most of the 2 pairs and stuff. They just have so much middling things. Rip there. Ooh, big flop up here. Oh my god, 9 high wins. Oh my fucking god, 9 high wins. 9 high wins, 9 high wins. Oh, big flip here. 6s? It's a bad spot. How about a straight? Let's make a straight. No. Action everywhere. Okay, he checks flop. Really wet turn card. I'm not too scared of it. I'm all in. I'm all in. He doesn't have an overpair. He doesn't have an overpair. I'm all in for value. Let's fucking go. Boom! Snapped by the king 9. That's a wild open. It's a very bad open. Yo, we're chip leading the 7 max on the bubble. Ooh, good spot here. I raise, he flats. I just don't know. This is just a shove. It's just a clear-cut shove. Because I'm an absolute slut for bounties. I'm such a whore. Okay, some dead money, $50 bounty. We even dominate him. This is just so good. This is just exactly what we're looking for. What a session here, man. What a session. This is crazy. Hold. Oh, that looked like a 10. Boom! Another $50 bounty. Oh, let's go, man. This is great. I'm going to take a bathroom break. If you guys are watching on YouTube, hit that sub button. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. So we're 1 of 16 here. Good start in the 1K. Good start in the 500. Big stacks everywhere. This is really good. This is really, really good. I'm going to play some content from the summer. Appreciate you guys a lot. This is some of the live poker content we made. Hit the follow button. I'll be right back. Stacks everywhere.
He bets 15,000. An extremely tough spot here on the turn. This card, they are going to bet so many hands. I just don't think I can fold it, but I don't know, live poker, WSOP, maybe you can just let it go. I call though. River, I check. Check back, kid. I know it is a pipe dream as he shoves all in. Wow. What a spot. Now I just have to take a deep breath and go through the hand. What are his value hands? Aces, king, queen, ace, king, you know, set of 4s, some funky 2 pair. There's some value hands there, but what are their bluffs? Jack 10 off, Jack 10 suited, ace 10s, ace jacks, could have a funky hand like 2s or 3s, 9-10 suited, Jack 9 suited. I'm naming millions of bluffs, and this guy is a guy to have bluffs here. Poker is about making good decisions. You don't know your opponent's cards. All you can do is weigh out the options, and I think I need to call here. But it's live poker. They always have it, right?
Day 2 of the Colossus main event here. I didn't bag a big stack. 1,300 people start the day 2 and 1,000 people make the money. So still pretty far off the bubble. My job today, we got to play well. I'm going to play well. Hopefully we can run well as well. That would be nice. I'm going to play like a savage. Just looking at some hands from last night, looking at some samples. Feel good about the game lately. So it's folded to the big blind here. We open under the gun off a 16. And a raise and a take. Hey, that's a fine way to start. Blind on blind here near the bubble. I could easily just rip it for almost 20 blinds. Nothing wrong with that. I think we are just going to play a smaller raise here with the king 8. Just going for a little steal. Does not get through. Okay, we're going to continue betting this flop, even though it's not a great flop. But the thing is, this board is actually better than like a middling board. We're going to go third here. We also do have the king of diamonds, 2 overs. I think if he had 6s, deuces, 3s, he might shove those pre. Don't really think he's going to slow play like a middling pair either. So it feels like a good board to attack. We bet they call. I think I am going to continue here for another one. We're going to continue for another one here. On this turn. King chips. Just folding the turn, right? We're just going to fold the turn for us? I think so. Whew! Nice. Very nice. That's big. Hey guys, this video is my favorite. It's it. This is the one. I've been doing this for 7 years, and this is the best video we've ever made. It just happened. It's really exciting. It's a longer piece of content because it is a huge tournament. This tournament starts with almost 10,000 players. There are timestamps, but I highly recommend you just watch it. It all tells a story of a magnificent day 2 run. There's highs, there's lows. It's really epic. Enjoy the video. Meanwhile, Colossus all in. King 5 suited. Got a shove. This one last to hand. The Jack 7 I'm not sure about. The King 5 I'm very confident that this is a good all-in here. Now, King chips. Releases this time. He's going to go with a bunch of hands, but he can still fold here. Nice. Big blind calls. Here we go. King 5 of diamonds. King ball. Wow. People waking up with hands. Just a king remaining. Do it. King clubs. That's a shame. Such a good shove versus 3 shorties. 7s. We see an all in here, which is pretty good. This concludes all sorts of suited aces, small pair. I'm going to put my faith in the GG nuts here. Here we go, boys and girls. Give him the small pair. Here we go. The GG nuts. Big moment. 331K. Ace 4. Big advantage for me here. Hold it. I'm celebrating. Let's go. There we go. Swings. The swings here in the Colossus. He's saying just one time. Fuck. Just puts it in. Versus my open with ace 7. I shouldn't be raised folding this versus 10 bigs. But I feel like this player might be a little bit tighter than normal.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Just going with the gaming headset. I don't know. Just the other mic is showing absolute no give. It's a really big 3 bet. I think I might muck the 3s. Versus that size. Okay, we're 2 of 15 on the bubble. Got chips everywhere. This is the main event. 5K up top. Let's ship it. Welcome everybody back. We're live on YouTube and Twitch. We're going to be dual streaming the next 2 months. Pretty much going full time four streams a week. It's kind of what we're going. I kept picking up aces here as the chip leader didn't get any action. We'll be calling these short stacks here. Win cash is 326. Kind of top heavy because it's 7 max. That Colossus run was special. It really was. The kid is cooking. We are cooking, bro. We have been cooking. I will call this shove. I think can raise sometimes, but mostly checking. Really good to have ace-x here in my check back range. So I'm capped. I'm never going to have the strong aces, but I'll have a few of the weak aces here. He might pure limp all of his strong stuff just because of the bubble situation. So let's see what he does here. He checks. I'm going to start value betting. I think his bluffs will pure stab, so he likely has some sort of showdown. You check raising, sir. He is. Calling. Nice. He checks. Check raises flop is so interesting. He's really polar. He's really polar here, so I'm going to check. Got to go for some value now, right? If he raises it, I just don't know. Okay, we just win. What is a weird, funky hand, but we come out victorious. Still on this bubble. Can we make a final table? Guys are joining Team Tank, of course. They're 2 away. Interesting blind on blind hand down here. Don't really want to put any more money in the pot. I was going to shove, but he min raised. It just looked really weird off the short stack. And they bet the flop small. I expect him to check the turn a lot. He just doesn't. So weird. I just think we're ahead of some bluffs. We have this gut shot. We have the overcard. There's a chance he's just fucking around blind on blind. So I'm going to call. River's a king. Yeah, I guess we'll just try to win. What do you have? Nothing. Really good play. We called flop and turned to stick around. Sure enough, he was fucking around. Let's go. Okay, we flat up here. He raises. So because he raised, because big blind is really committed, he should not have some of like the 6-4 suited, 6-5 suited. So his range is going to be a little more high card heavy. That being said, my call is really good because I dominate his king 10 off, his queen 10 off, those kind of hands. Some good stuff going on right now. Some good stuff. Ooh, chance for a bounty. Guys, he rips 5 blinds. I am all in. Hopefully we don't run into it in the big blind, but... Chance for another bounty. We've been gobbling up the bounties here. I mean, he might take a gamble with a really bad hand. I think pretty much all the better hands would have called by now, so maybe he'll gamble with like Jack 8 suited or something. Okay, I think he has a worse hand. Yeah, Jack 7. Perfect, so massive side pot. A queen would obviously be amazing. Jack's really good. We just gotta fade a 7 and we scoop here. Ah, we chop with him here. That's okay. We get half a bounty. Get half a bounty in the chat, but we got it in really good there in the side. Gonna be stealing these spots. I think I'm just bluffing here. Ah, we just bluffed it off so bad. Oops. That was a punt. That's too bad in the 215. We can still come back though. Hey, easy raise here. Stealing blinds. Damn, he had the Jack 7. That was a massive side pot. It's better than a 7, but ace is pretty shit. This is a 500. We do have 375 in bounties. Okay, let's go. I raise cutoff. Big blind defends. He has not many chips behind. Let's bet a small little amount. Hopefully win the pot. Low equity hand here. I don't mind bet folding this. If I have like queen jack, I'm just gonna like shove or bet call. But I can still have some bluffs here. King 8's nice. Come on. Okay, we're on the stone bubble now. One of the chip leaders. Stone bubble. So min cash is 326, and then there's some small jumps. But then the final table will be final 8, final 7. There's a big jump from 8 to 7. This is nice. We late reg this 207 max, and we're out here crushing. Welcome back, KMART. Thanks, P Prof. Appreciate you. Yeah, my other mic just ate shit, so we're doing what we can. Okay, pocket 8s here. I have a big bounty on my head. Because I have a big bounty on my head and I'm shorter, I should be entering the pot a little bit tighter. People don't adjust their opening range often enough. So I'm gonna raise. I do cover button, but if anybody comes after me, I'm just gonna probably not fold my hand. We're on the bubble here. Who is bubble insurance? One big lot. So he is bubble insurance. Yeah, this guy's such a gambler. He overcalled the Jack 7. I'm just not going to be folding here. He's going to be doing it with all sorts of bluffs. So good luck. Easy shove here. I mean, he has a big stack. He's shown a propensity to gamble. If he has a 9s plus, like, well done, but I'm all in. Romanovsky. No snap call is a good sign in general. Okay. 8s. Oh, wow. Just a little bit of a slow roll. Nice hand, nice hand. 8 ball. He even has my suits dominated. GG. Good effort. We do cash for 375 in bounties. That's unlucky. I'm just always shoving that spot. Always shoving that spot. Good games. He limps. I put the pressure on with the Robbie. That's okay. Let's get in the 150 bounty throwdown. Damn, he didn't snap, and I'm like, coast is clear, so easy, but it was not the case. GG the 500. Okay, we're on the bubble here. I kind of hope the bubble survives. It's a really good spot for me. The bubble does survive. Take a look at the leaderboard. There's someone on the other table with 170, but we're comfortably in second. There will be a rollback at the final table. A lot of shorties hanging on. This guy gets a shove through. I guess we can load up the other table. Tempting to get out of line on the bubble, but the 4 deuce. Okay, we got the other table over here. Damn, it's too bad he has jacks there. It's really unfortunate to bust that tournament. But again, getting the 315 bounties back is pretty nice overall. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, poker. Who here enjoyed poker from zero? Man, that was fun. Oh wow, we get it in it versus some broadways. Ace. No, I can't hit anything now because if I hit an ace, he hits a straight. There were just some short stacks there. Dude, poker from. Oh, we're chip leading now, 1-14. Poker from zero was lit. Really proud of me and my team pulling that off. Nothing like that has really been done. Really ambitious project, the scope, the production, everything. Obviously the final result was a little bit sad. I didn't win the game, but we did end up profitable. Like the storytelling, the content was so lit. We posted YouTube content every day. We had a live stream every day. We had a video every day. I'm really hoping my YouTube channel is going to be active every day for the next 2 months. It's either going to be a live stream or a YouTube video. Bit of a wide raise, but given the situation, guys, we're chip leading. First stream back, we're chip leading final 14. Other table is here. I punted blind on blind here. I did. We got 2 bounties here for $100 in the 215, but I did punt blind on blind. We kicked the football. A6. Another open, I believe. Can just go wide in this spot. It's been working. Let's try it again. Appreciate everybody tuning back in, all the resubs. I have a low jack. He flats. I'm going to start with check here. I have a low equity hand, and this board is quite good for the button flatter. So I'm down to check. They check back, and now I do think I start bluffing. We have a diamond. He snap checks. I am going to bluff here. I make a flush. Flipping here. How about a jack on the turn? King? King? Ah, lose a big flip. Win? I have a flush. Let's go. Wow, he did check back a really strong hand on the button. Massive pot, you guys. He checked back a really strong hand on the button. Huge. 200K now. So the board was wet. He checked back a strong hand. I started putting the pressure on. We found the diamond. River went check, thankfully. Okay, let's go. 200K now. I really don't mind this bubble continuing. It's a really good situation for me to put the hammer down. You can see we've done quite well, winning a majority of the pots. 1K on the button, king 8 is a raise. Sometimes people miss these like offsuit kings on the button just because they're an ugly hand. But we're gonna raise it up. Appreciate everybody being here. If you're on YouTube, just make sure you hit that subscribe button. You can watch on YouTube or Twitch all August and September long. Carries button, big blind defends. Beautiful flop here. King 8-4. We have the spade in top 2. I like it. I think the step depth, I mean, there's only one combo of 8s left, and he might 3-bet it sometimes pre. Basically only lose to pocket 4s here. He check raises. I think we have a pure continue. If he's a recreational, he's told me he's a big hand, we probably just 3-bet and play exploitively, but in theory land we don't play any raises, we just play calls. This is the 1K. 5 comes off, so 6-7 is a big bluff candidate on the flop, both offsuit and suited. But mate, if you have the 6-7, like fucking pack a lunch and eat your turkey sandwich, brother. Might be really aggressive with the 4 here. That's an interesting size. Bad river is a 6, a 7, but I don't know. I think we just give him a chance to like kind of launch it, right? Jack is fine. The turn size surprised me. I thought it would be a little bit bigger. And now I launch it. So he has something. You check raise flop, check turn. Whether it's a bluff catch or something, spades miss. So I'm all in. Hopefully we get the call here in the 1K. Massive pot in the 1K, you guys. With the spades missing, I'm just all in. What does he have? He played king queen this way. 4-5. Okay, nice pot. Let's go. Nice pot. We just got a nice bluff through here on the bubble as well. Good pots, good pots. This dude raises. I just can't help myself, man. I just can't help myself. I just Let's go! A little 3-bet bluff with the ace-7. He folds king 10 suited. Let's fucking go. And before that, I bluffed blind on blind with a straight draw. I bluffed flop, and I bluffed turn, he folded. Naughty. Naughty. Oh, what do I do here? We're 5 off the money, but I do have a straight flush draw. But bubbling is not fun. I mean, I just obviously check shove. And if we die, we die, but like... Here we go. Folds are the best. Folds are definitely the best. Okay. 6 of diamonds. I'll take any 6. I don't need the 6 of diamonds. I'll take any 6. I'm going to give it the max tank here. I don't think it'll matter. Congratulations. You've made the money. We're chip leading. Final 13. That was a really, really, really nice bubble. I hope he doesn't have a flush draw. In the money. Fuck it, we're not gonna make it. Let's just win. What do you got? Okay, diamond or 6? Diamond or 6? Diamond or 6? Diamond? Okay, it's not a diamond. Ah, fuck. We bubble. Bro, that's a really sad result in that tournament. No problem, no problem. I like my decisions. Just lost back-to-back flips, basically. Goodbye in the 88. So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, adieu. To you, to you, to you, and you, and you. Alright, so the bubbles burst. Great stack in the 1K. Could we see a final table in our future? Really good start in the 1K too. I mean, hopefully we can start getting some bounties, but ace deuce. Maybe if I was on the bubble, I'd play. But this is a beautiful situation. 20 bigs. Nobody can really threaten my stack. So I kind of have free reign before the final table. King queen here. A little bit of 3-betting, but it's kind of a nice call. When we're this deep, we want to find suited hands to 3-bet bluff, and then we can also keep in his king jack off. Button cut up hijack low jack. He's probably all the offsuit broadways. So I think just calling makes a lot of sense with this hand. We'll go back to the main event here. We have ace 10. Good hand to gobble up some of these short stacks. Snap in a shove. I hope he does. It will be a lot of hands that we dominate. They have king 10. Yes! Offsuit dominated hand. Let's go. I like it a lot. King on the turn. I don't like that. Ace or jack? Boo. It's a bad beat. It's actually really painful. Takes away some of my power, but no problem. Take that spot every time. Am I still chip leader after taking that bad beat? I think I am. Okay, short here. I'm going to have to get this in with top pair gut shot. This is the 215. We have $100 in bounties. I punted blind on blind, but I'm going to check rip here. No snap call is a good sign. It's scary, you know, you could just have me dead, but going to have to get it in. Okay, 50%. 0%. GG's. Couple unlucky all-ins there, no problem. Don't think I need to rip here. I can raise fold to small blind and get it in versus big blind. I think I just put it in. There's 21k in the middle. We have ace deuce, ace of clubs. It really sucks if he is a pair, but I don't want to check back and play. I just think I have enough equity. Would prefer for him to just muck. But yeah, if he has like 21k, we can do something else. But I mean, he literally has. Yeah, that's nice. It's nice. It's nice. Damn, he turned a king. That was really unfortunate. Dude, this is so fun, man. We're back. Big stacks everywhere. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Great to see everybody. This guy's gonna double. Okay, 215 big game. Yeah, we had a good summer of live poker. Obviously no bracelet run. We were deep in the monster stack. All that content was on my YouTube channel. I did have a winning summer. We finished up 14k. Thank goodness to this juicy cash game I played. I did lose in tournaments. We bricked the main event. I showed up like really tired and exhausted. It's too bad, man. I've done that a few times with the main event, showing up in non-peak form. Wow, huge pot over there. Aces versus jacks. Okay, we just late reg the 250 daily mainer. I got a beautiful ace jack suited here. Snap. Should be dominating him a lot. Ah, he has a pair. How about aces and jacks? There's an ace right there. Fading backdoors. Ooh, the backdoors come in. Oh, I don't like that. Safe. Okay, let's go. We late regged and doubled. 250 daily main, another good tournament. Back to our main event where we're now second. There's a huge pot over here. It was aces versus jacks. It's aces versus jacks, and he literally spiked the jack ball in the river. Really nasty stuff. Okay, this guy raises button cutoff hijack low. I expect this to be much tighter than normal. Like, we can probably take out all the offsuit broadways. That being said, we have suited jack 4. Easy defend. I don't even think he's opening the suited 9, so... Besides the overpairs, like, why would he open a suited 9 here? There's reshove stacks, me and the big blind. Yeah. I'm going to make a play at this pot. My hand's not the best combo to use, but the situation is pretty undeniable. We can just put big portions of his range in a lot of trouble. So, alright. I'm going to bump it up. 3.4 bigs. Nice and slow. Calls. It's not the best turn for me to continue on. I just don't check raise like a 5 very often. So I will come with check now. I like continuing on like a 6, a 7, an 8, a spade. The board pairing 5, it's like it's not the best. I just check call most of my 5s. Second of 11. River and ace. Nah. It's just not the spot. When he peels my raise river ace, very good for him. So I gave it a little effort on the flop, but I've yielded since. .99 players started, 11 left, 5K up top. This guy quickly rips it in. Easy fold. No reason to risk the situation. I think he's going to be pretty tight here near the final table bubble as well. So because his shoving range drastically shrinks up, my calling range shrinks up as well. Yeah, sorry you guys, we don't have the main microphone. It just shit the bed. I don't know if it's a cable issue, software issue. But thankfully this backup isn't horrible. I mean, it's not the best. We're not going to win an Oscar in audio design, but playing a lot of hands on the button, but 6 deuce is just too much of a reach. It's been a really, really good session so far. Okay, he raised big, 3.5x, I call. This is the 150 Thursday throwdown. Flop gut shot to the nuts, king high. He checks, which is surprising. Kind of tells us where he's at, honestly. I'm going to check back. Let's continue for third. Ten. I'm worried about Queen Jack. Feels like he played King Jack or Queen Jack this way, but no, he just has King Deuce. No good. Nice. Just an elimination here, so I'm no longer the big stack of the table. Final 10. We're in for one bullet. We have a nice result here already. This next jump doesn't matter that much. The next two don't matter. From 8 to 7 is a big jump. I'm not sure if the final table is 7 or 8-handed. Let's go! Come on, baby! Great start in the 1K as well. A couple times we busted, but we got a lot of bounties back. We late reg the 250. We snap doubled. Let's go. The next 2 months, what's the focus? It's not on winning. Tell you what. It's not on winning. Mentally, I just need to focus on presence. If I'm present, having fun, I'm a fucking monster. If I focus on the result of winning, that's just not good. Let's focus on presence. Being present and enjoying our time here. And we'll be just fine. 5-handed here, 5-handed over here. Blind on blind. Appreciate everyone watching. If you want to help support, hit the like button on YouTube. You can drop a sub. As we are a couple away from this final table. I think under ICM you just find a little bit less polar bluffs. I'm going to check back the doily. I am going to bluff this one for half the pot. Is it a good strategical play? No. I just kind of like Doyle Brunson. That's not a good turn. I do river the deuce. We beat some hands now. I think I actually win. I think he probably has a king queen or like king jack very often. Can I value bet? I don't think he has pairs. I don't think he has an 8. I don't think he has an ace. I don't think a 3 is super likely. Oh my god, this guy just has king high or queen high. Nah, we'll just check. Don't get greedy, but I win. I just knew he had king high. Honestly, a nice pot. Sometimes you just know. So 5 bigs, 9 bigs, 7 bigs. We're in a really good spot. We're in a really good spot. Especially at the final table, there's a rollback. We can be sitting 40. We don't need to show up as the chip leader. Obviously, that's ideal, but no reason to force it right now. Ooh, deuces versus jacks. So we're probably 9-handed. Nine-handed indeed. Yo, thank you so much, man. Delex with the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, wow, he gets it in with 100% here. He flopped a straight and a straight flush draw. Crazy. Chop? So I opened here because there's this bounty, but it's a really bad flop. It's going to hit my opponents as well. It's a pip wide, but kind of like it given the situation. Will be committed versus big blind, but hopefully they just have trash. Playing really aggressive so far today. I can do something here, like checking back actually looks so strong here. I don't know if I even need to bluff. It's a really interesting spot. I just think I win enough. Like, I don't think they have many ace highs. King high. We win. It's a key pot. A7 into the chip later. Nah. Okay, 3 of 9, 3 of 9, 3 of 9, 3 of 9. A couple other shorties over here. I can't remember if the final table is 8 or 7. It says 7, but I think the final table might be 8-handed. Yeah, because the no, I can't remember. It's been so long since I've played online poker. If a tournament's 8-handed, 9-handed is final table. If it's 6-handed, 7-handed is final table. So if it's 7 max, I assume it's 8. I assume we're on the final table bubble, but no, we're not, because or else it would go hand for hand. So we still have to lose 2 players. Yeah, that's right. We don't care about winning this summer. We just care about presence. Playing like a fucking beast. This guy's kind of throwing his dick around at the other table. So let's look at the chip distributions. There's one guy, and then we're kind of up there in second. And then there's a bunch of shorties. So there is some reasonable pressure on us as a higher / middling stack. All in at the other table. I'm all in here for the bounty. I don't want to call and then be in a stupid spot, but I have a really good hand. This is the 108 grand. Really would love to see a fold here. Alright, let's win. Okay, that's fine. We just need the middle of the deck. Middle of the deck is all us. That's us in the side pot. Oh my god, we can get greedy and hit a straight too. Let's go. Nice, we win a big side pot for 51 bigs. Okay, this guy basically shoved 2 bigs and I called. Nice. For 7 bigs, hold it. It's a good turn. Gotta fade diamonds, jacks, and 8s. Let's go. Okay, we got a knockout, plus those chips help. They help, they help. They help. They help. So yeah, four-handed, four-handed. Let's raise. In my headphones. What are some of these songs? Nice raise with 10-9. Let's take this shit over. Interesting dynamic over here. Everybody's shorter and this guy's just ripping massive stacks. Okay, church suited. Here we go. He limps. I have a big one. Limp calls. King high board. Very hard for me not to have the best hand here. He limp calls. Wow. If I call, there's 17 bigs in the middle. Peel. Turn is nothing. Don't think he's check raising like 9-8 or King-8. So he has a set of 9s that just limp call. Suspicious. King-9 suited, 2 combos left. Deuces. Basically lose to King 9 suited and deuces. It's just not many. Now on a double flush draw board, I think we just fast play. This is a very big pot, you guys. Take a deep breath, but I am not folding this hand. I'm not folding this hand. We definitely want to fade this snap. What a fucking pot! What a fucking pot! What a 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 pot! That means I'm chip leading. Let's relive that moment. I'm not folding this hand. We definitely want to fade this snap. What a fucking pot! What a fucking pot! What a pot! What a pot! What a pot! Now that is sexy. Now that is sexy. Both the replay feature and winning that pot. Boom. Now I don't mind if the bubble's continuing because it's basically, there's a really interesting chip distribution. It's me and this dude and then everybody's shorter. So we can kind of feast if we want to. We can feast. Hand for hand, I'll get back, but we got birds. God, I love online poker. I miss this so much. I really miss this so much. Aces in the 150 versus kings. I'm so good. I'm so good. I just get it in so good sometimes. Let's go. Big time double in the 150. Okay, I got the church here. It'd be really good if he shoved, but we get a really clean ripski. We get a really clean ripski here. Nice, we gobble up more chips. I mean, getting action, of course, would have been fine, but it is a wide open, but this is a situation that demands it. That is really interesting. Whatever, I'm not going to risk my spot. That's so interesting he finds that. Okay, last hand before break, I bet flop. Turn I should be really aggressive, but not with this hand. Diamonds do miss, we have the 10 of diamonds. Huh. Kind of like, nah. I think I always win, but okay, let's go. We're crushing, guys. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Come on, we're absolutely crushing. We're chip leading on the fucking bubble. First stream back. Sorry, the microphone is dog shit. I'm gonna try to reset it again, but the main one's it's just having a tough day out there. Appreciate you guys a lot. Make sure you sub to the YouTube channel, hit the like button, follow on Twitch. Putting my heart and soul into this. I'm telling you, I'm streaming full time in the next 2 months. Streaming full time, 4 or 5 days a week, and hell of a start today. I feel really good, and with ranges, I've been studying a lot. My life is like chill. Things are good, bro. I had a crazy year, but things feel really chill right now, and I feel in a really good state of flow. So I'm excited to make content for you guys. This is some of the YouTube content we produced this summer. I'll be right back.
One also connected with his posture. So I bet. Previously, I brought $100,000 to Las Vegas. They will not let me back in Canada without a bracelet. I need to get one. Couple bullets down in the 6 max, but today's a new day. We're back in there. $2,500 buy-in. Let's get it going. I have pocket 2s under the gun. I'm going to raise it up to 500 chips. This guy on the button, he wants to play for more. He makes it 1,500. Now we're super deep. This is where we must hunt a set. I call. And look at that. A cute little duckling on the flop. What a spot here early in this tournament. I check to play in flow. He does continuation bet, and I just feel like he's super strong here. When we're deep and have a value hand, it's time to fast play. Let's stack the aces. I check raise. He thinks about it. He thinks about it. Hey man, just put more money in. Unfortunately, he lets it go. But a hot start for the day. Pulls me on the button. I've jack 3 suited. It's not the best hand, but on the button, we're deep. Let's go. I raise. Just the big blind calls. Flop, 10, 10, 10. Wow, this is really interesting. He checks, absolutely must c-bet here. We go to a small size, 600. He calls, okay, turn 8. And it checks to me once again. I think this is a good spot to bluff. I bet small on the flop. He can have lots of like king highs hanging around, even some ace highs, the weak ones. I think I want to pressure those hands. I bet 1,000. He calls. River comes a 9. I'm done with it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm done with it. I tried twice. He's called 2 bets. He probably has some sort of static hand here. I think it's a spot where I must just give up. He flips over ace queen. Nice hand to him. No, pretty nitty not to 3-bet pre-flop. We're just gonna keep this piece of information as we have a small L here. I can move to a new table, and instantly on the button I look at kings. There's a raise to 1,000. I make it 32, and he folds. Come on, man. And then it's my turn in the big blind. I have 5-2 of hearts here. Just facing a min raise, you must defend all your suited hands. I call. Flop is 9-7-7. Overall, a horrible flop for my hand. I have nothing, but it's pretty good for my range in the big blind. The early position player knows this, and he checks back. Turn 10. Okay. This is my board written all over it. Let's take a shot at it. I bet, don't need to go big here. I'm attacking things like ace queen, ace king. He unfortunately calls. The river comes, the 4 of hearts. Now, I still think he'll have a lot of garbage hands. He could have queen jack. He could have king queen, king jack. all these hands. I want to attack that portion of the range. I bet. He thinks about it for a long time. I'm like, just let it go. I have nothing. I have 5 high. And he finds a raise. A shocking play. I wasn't expecting that. Nice hand, sir. You win. It's not the best hand in the world, but I have 8-6 of diamonds on the button. I can see a flop here for cheap. It actually goes 4 ways. Flop, 5, 5, 3. I totally miss. It's also horrible for my range. But flop action checks around to me. Do I want to take a shot here? I don't think so. Let's see a turn card. The turn is the 8 of hearts. Okay, my hand has improved to 2 pair, and it checks to me once again. All right, let's bet. We have a good hand now, but it's very vulnerable in the river, so I bet about half the pot. And only one player calls. The initial raiser calls. River, Queen of clubs. Yuck. The flush gets there, the high card gets there. It's really nasty, and I am disgusted to see this player lead right into me. It's so gross. It's really nasty. I go through this hand. Could he be bluffing here? What hand could call the turn and then find a bluff on the river? I don't think there's many. So it's painful, but I just have to let it go. Now I have ace 10 of clubs. I'm going to call this original raiser, see a flop in position. What can go wrong? And what can go right, baby? Look at this flop. 3 small clubs. I flopped the stone nuts. Now this is a heads up pot, and my opponent bets 600 chips. It's like the minimum. He just tickles it. Should we raise here, try to play a big pot? I just think he's super weak, and maybe if I have like ace 2 of clubs, I would find a raise. But because I have the 10 of clubs, it blocks a lot of his value hands. I think we
All right. Chipolata on the bubble. Really good spot. Me and this dude are clearly way ahead of the field. Way ahead of the field. Could get frisky, but man. I want to overdo it. Maybe I should raise that with Jack 4. I'm not sure. How long does this bubble last? So there will be a rollback after we reach the final table. I'm going to call here in the 250 daily main with ace 5 suited. You only get 2 cards. One of them is an ace. It's very strong blind on blind. Yo, thank you, mod team. Welcome, everybody. Vibes are good. Come on, baby. August 1st. Wow. Raises small. So I think I might want to shove the offsuit ones, and then this one can play call. Maybe something like that. Yeah, sure. Shove or call, both good. We flop nut flush draw. But back here... raise the 8-7 suited. Could consider shoving, but if big blind was a little bit shorter. Damn, these guys like these tiny little... the min clicker. This time I'll peel the 2 bigs. What do I make of this, though? I'll peel 2 bigs here. Alright, buddy. think I want to raise and go with this hand. Because I don't want to fold to a turn shove. So let's just put an amount of money in we're not folding. And that way if he did find some weird bluff with something, like, we can generate a fold. Really is a bizarre situation. Okay, let's go. What do you have? Aces. Heart. Heart. The min click was the aces, hey? Heart red. It's too bad. God, he milked me in there. He min clicked it. Well done. He milked me like a fucking fat cow. All good. Still had equity there, just not as much as he had. Still chip leading the table. Raising this sometimes, but we'll check this time. Okay, we have Jack High with the Jack of Hearts. So I think he's going to limp his entire range here. Really good spot to check back. He's not going to limp his entire range, but a lot of it. Checking's great. I make a pair. I have a jack. Aha! Yeah, you gotta be careful. I want to pressure him, but he's gonna limp all of his strong hands because of the final table bubble situation. So nice win there, blind and blind. Ace jack now. I will shove this. Gonna be shoving very wide here. Pretty much the tippity top of my shoving range. I'm gonna save that 8-7 suited hand. It's really bizarre. Facing the min click. Like, I definitely call pre, but what do I do? Do I just call and then risk folding a hand on the turn or whatever? I just saved it. If we flushed him there, we'd be chip leading the final table. It's 5K for the win. Got good stacks in all the bounty tournaments. Good stack in the 250 main. Still good stack in the 1K. No bounties yet, but we're looking. So even after doubling that guy up, we're still in an amazing, amazing position. This guy's just fisting the other table. Ace deuce will be a raise. Cut off open. Betting small here feels good. Turn 6. I think I'm going to cool it in this spot. Ace? There are some hands I beat. I'll get back there in a second, but a chance for a clean ass bounty. Nice! 9s versus 7s. That's the hand you want to see. Let's go, $35 bounty. He blocks. There might be enough stuff. Calling 10K to win 55. There might be enough of the Jack 7, the Jack 8, the diamonds. I will look it up. It feels bad, but Feels like a 9 very often. He got a pinch of value. Nice hand, nice hand. God, I'm such a price guy, but then when they give you the good price, it's rarely a bluff, but I'm a sucker for the price. Crazy bubble here. Some of the short stacks are ripping it. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm pretty even with these guys. Final table bubble. This guy rips. Looks like a Diago's considering. No. Oh, ace 5, ace 8. Any final tables? That's a chopportunity flop. Chop it up. Easy reshove, button opens. We have fold equity. 250 daily main. Fold equity is just a beautiful thing. Ah, he has queens and he has my suit 3. That sucks. Nice hand, nice hand. We bust the 250 daily main. I would take that spot again every single day if I could. Sometimes the button has queens. Okay, interesting spot here. He raises under the gun, I flat from a strong position. Flop goes check, check. Now turn, he bets third. I'm going to call. Mostly worried about queens, jacks, tens, nines. Could check some of his weaker kings on the flop. Let's see what he does here. He checks. Really easy showdown. Still losing to some of those like sevens and eights, but yeah, sevens. Okay, I got a big one here. Now this one's strong enough to raise call. I want to shove some hands, but this one's strong enough to raise call. I'll take a shove. I want to be afraid here. We just take it down. Dude, this first stream back's been lit. Probably not streaming tomorrow, but probably going Saturday and Sunday. I got the church. Strong enough for a raise call versus the field. Someone rip it in. I'll trust the church here. Very big pot if he rips it in. But again, we will have no fear. Okay, picking up some small ones. Feels like we've lost some of the big ones, but we've always been able to regain our stack with the small ones. Nice! Get the KMART walks out. That is clean. What a clean spot for a walk. Ooh, could be off to the final table. Honestly, don't mind if the queen hits. Would probably actually prefer this player to win. Diamond, queen, diamond. That's actually really good for me. It's It's really good for me. Evens things out. And of course we take the final table, but I do like this spot. Okay. Let's jump down here. I got a nut flush draw on a multi-way pot. Having the nut flush draw really key in the multi-way pot. Chance of flush over flush much higher. You can kind of play it aggressively. It's a pip wide, but I like it. Gives them really good reshove opportunities, but still, they have to have the hand plus the balls. So let's find the open. He found it. Okay, I got the nizzles here. 4 ways, smaller tournament, $55 tournament. We shouldn't mess around with the nizzles. We should just raise, try to get as much money in as possible. Oh, wow. Still the nuts. Anyway, not as important as this one. I will call a button shove, but I will fold to the other players. Raise and take, that's fine by me. Over here, the nuts are good. Oh, wow, he makes the bad end of the straight. That is a bad river for you, my friend. Let's go, clean double up in the 55. Clean double. Walk, 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 walk. Walk. I should raise this one sometimes. Let's talk to Eugene. We're going to raise this one 25% of the time. Not this time. Let's use the strength of the 7 deuce post flop. I have a 7. Let me check. Pretty crazy bubble here. Do I want to go for a little protection bet? I think the answer is no. River's a king. Don't love that. I will try to win. Haha! He has 7 deuce. That's funny. Pretty wide limp by him given the situation, but queens, the ladies. Play a tiny little raise. Boo! It's a lack of action. Back to 200k though. Yeah, I'll raise the 8-7 off. Nice. See, we've been able to keep our stack growing. 6-4 suited is a raise. Nice. Oh, what a ticket here. Obviously, you could have a flush, but we make it straight. 32 bigs in the middle. $90 bounty. $90 bounty here. He has something. I don't think we fuck around, man. I think we're all in. If he has a flush and checks turn, I'd be very surprised. I think he has something. Okay, folds. Huge pot though. Don't mind this spot continuing. I'm going to play Limpa. Shove probably fine, but I want to limp some really strong hands. And it means I can limp some weak hands. So a check. He won't have any pairs or sets because those would all shove pre. Checks are good, my friend. And it's a little bit of a sussy river, but let's see if we can win. I have a 4. No. Nice hand. I love a good little button steal, you know? I do love a good little button steal in the final table bubble. Ooh, really good spot over here. You got it, gonna fold. Okay, this guy's put in 10 blinds. He's never folding. I got aces. Good spot. $87 bounty. That's huge. It's a really big bounty. Fading the lady. Let's go. $87 bounty. And look at this. We get an ace king versus ace queen for another bounty up here. Boom! Bounties raining from the sky. That's 25 bucks there in chips and all the fun bounty builders. Let's go. Same dynamic at the other table. It's pretty crazy we're still 8-handed. It is really nutso. A pair of 6s. We'll call a shove here if he rips. Versus button. I will probably reshove. Wow, I actually found a spot I can fold. Raise, rejam. Now I can fold. Oh, look at that. Set. How could I have known? Got some stacks, boys and girls. 1K has been a little bit quiet lately. We're both starting to stack, paying attention to this bounty here. Shoutouts in the chat. Kevin streaming, what up? Uno series, good to see you. Lightning Soul, ATX Chaser, Finger Banger, we are. Pruey, good to see you. Brett's chilling, Jags. KMART, are you and Kristen Foxen good friends? We're acquaintances. I wouldn't describe us as good friends, but she's cool as shit. I'm a big fan. She's one of my favorite poker players. We've definitely made some content together and stuff, but I would not describe us as good friends, but she's cool as shit. She's a crazy run in the main event. It's really impressive. Pretty crazy last hand. She took a crazy spot. Got it in very dead. Hand over here. Block, shove, snap. Oh, what a cooler. We are on the final table. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it. Elkie, good to see you, you beautiful son of a bitch. Played a cash game with Elkie recently, actually, in LA. Okay, we're coming in second place, and there's some shorties present. This guy's a big stack. We're going to have a little break. Let's go! First stream back. We're final tabling shit. Ooh! Let's get the payouts up. $5 Jeezys for first. Where's the payouts? Let's do this. There we go. Can you guys see him? Can you guys see him? Final table. Still want to stay focused on other spots, but... Oh! Really good stack, starting here in the 108 with a bounty. Good stack in the 150 bounty with 122 in bounties. We're pretty much free roll on that one already. We're in the 1K, slowed down a little bit. But we're still there. We doubled up early in the 55-50 stack. But we're at the final table. Mods, I'm going to change the title this time. Fuck it, I gave up on the mic for today. Something's fucked up with it. I will look at it before next stream. Probably no stream tomorrow. Guys, the stream, as consistently as possible, is going to be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Because they're not here yet, but when bracelet events hit on August 18th, I want to play as many bracelet events as possible. Obviously the Hold'em ones. Let me grab some water. Online final table, my first online final table in a very, very long time. What's up, everybody? We've got 1,000 viewers between the two platforms. I think a lot of people... I changed my URL. It's twitch.tv/KMART poker instead of Kevin Martin. So I think that might affect some people trying to find the stream, but hopefully people figure it out. Me and this guy are tied for second, basically. This guy's a big chip lead. I think I'm gonna bluff here. I just like these spots in general. I think it's pretty easy for a random player just to lazily bet a third on the flop, but it doesn't work out there. Alright. First stream back, and we're at a final table. First place 5K, we're sitting in second position. Come join the stream. Can we just bang off one early? Let's go! Okay, we're gonna do a little sweet seat switcheroo. Stream's been live for 4 hours. I'm telling you, baby, we're gonna get in a state of flow, and we're just ready, dude. I'm just so energized to stream, play cards. Having a really good session so far. Okay, where are we gonna sit? We get the second last choice. Might just stay here, bro. Might just stay here. Where does this man go? He goes over there. Alright. Hello. We're off. Let's do it. Let's fuck him up there. Ooh, this is interesting. A raise a 3-bet. That's really large. But cover for a bounty. I'm going to come in with the 4-bet. And we just win. I haven't played an online final table in a long time. Right away they get it in, and the chip leader doubles up Emberk. A little bit of power goes away there. I'll get back to the final, but I love booties. Even if he puts it in. Nice! What a clean bounty spot. 4.4 blinds with 4-4. It's destined we win this hand. Just gotta fade a lot. Ooh, spiked it. Okay, nice hand. It's a good spot. The 7-5 off here. This hand goes down in value at the final table. Let's go. First stream back. Got $700 locked up. Current value of our stack is 2.6k. 100% of my action. Small little 3-bet. Seems strong. Good spot to bluff as well. Ooh.
Let's go on FT.
Fold. What do I do here? This guy raises from early position. Could 3-bet it for sure. Okay, got the best club card in the game. Yo, Kyle Anderson's back here. All the resubs coming in. Thank you guys so much. I have the nut club 2 overs. Raise from a position. He bets pretty big, 40%. I'm just going to click the call button. Gut shot as well. Don't think he has queen jack off. Don't think I have queen jack off. Could have like kings with a club, queens with a club, jacks with a club. 2 pair sets. Pretty strong for him just to lead a monotone board. You got it, bro. I can't call off. I can't call off. Let's just look, though. Let's just look, just to torture ourselves a little bit. It's the final table. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Folding. Great, we just got some social media out there. Let's go, everybody. I'm sorry for the dog shit microphone. The microphone's like a fucking, it's like a 1989 Radio Shack piece of junk. I'm so sorry. But my good mic just didn't show up today. Just didn't want to give any effort. $1K. I'm gonna raise probably bottom of my opening range, given it's a bounty tournament. We got off to a really good start. We just have lost a series of small ones, but we'll get it going in the 1K. I need to crack my neck. It has to be cracked. Oh, you son of a bitch. Definitely calling 8. 7s I think I call as well. Joris. I think I will fold. Considering it's bottom of the opening range as well. The first ladder is to 978. First couple ladders, I mean, they're there. They exist, but we're looking at 5 Gs for first. That's kind of what I'm thinking about, honestly. Appreciate everybody watching. If you're enjoying the show, smash that follow button. Let me change titles. Ace and 4. I'm gonna let it go. Graphics got updated. This clock here is different. It looks good. 99 players started. 7 remain. So this guy has a lot of the power. I like my position on the table. The big stack is way away from me. Getting some good stacks and some bounty tournaments as well. Fold there. Fold there. Fold there. Still got 20 bigs here, and I do cover 2 stacks to my right. Need some heat in the 1K. Reno's like a pretty strong line here. Let's go, baby. First stream back. Would love to put 5K in the balance. Again, this shit's a marathon. We're playing consistently the next 2 months. It'll be my biggest streak of online poker. Because bracelet events on GG start August 18th. So I want to be in tip-top form. So we're definitely streaming the first 2 weeks of August, but don't want to burn out. Just want to be chilling. I think I get a peel here, honestly, with 6 of raise. We're getting this really good price. In the 1K. We peeled it. A cute little peel, but that is a shit situation. Guy shoves. Get him. Pair of 6s. I remember when I was doing poker from zero, it's just like 6s just hit the flop so much. Yeah, definitely a spot just to call, flop a set. Six of hearts? No, but it is a medium connected board. Okay, maybe they just have high cards. I'm not leading. Both players are definitely capped. They should be betting their strongest hands. It was really small. I'm really tempted to make a play here. Given they just can't really have strong hands at all. But I'm just gonna avoid. Okay, 3-bet pot, he bets flop. Now he goes over half. I just have a straight flush draw. I don't know if he bets boats this big either, so... 10? 8's just not gonna do it, dude. Check King 10. Check your King 10. Give it up. Too bad. So this hand, he actually had queens. I bet if I raise turn shove river though, he's folding. This guy's lost a bunch of pots. These two are the power players over here. Guess it wasn't meant to be. Come on, let's punch this one home for 5 Jeezys. It's a great hit so far, 200 into 700, but 5 Jeezys. Not gonna 3-bet bluff this. Guess it wasn't meant to be. It's currently the shortest at 6 bigs over here. All in. Okay, hopefully a knockout. It's always nice to get that first ladder. I'll cheer for the ace 6. So far looking good. Sweaty. No ace queen 9. Bing! He makes the nuts. No blood just yet. God, poker's so good, bro. I haven't been that active on the final table. It's okay by me. We'll play the cards we get. Welcome, everybody. Yes, we are back. I'm pretty much full-time streaming over the next 2 months. Again, everyone's like, where's the stream, bro? I'm not sitting on the couch eating Doritos. That's a really big shove. We're in Vegas doing live poker content, a lot of short form content on Instagram. Oh, shove and a call. Wow. King 3. That is a big shove. He is live. I hope King 3 wins. So far is ahead. Wow. Boom. Get the ladder out. Get the ladder out. Final 6. And I don't think that's a good play. This guy has a lot of cashes, a lot of badges. I don't think just ripping 27 bigs with the suited king's good there, but he got the job done. Final 6 at this final table. Shout in the chat, your curry's chillin'. First stream back here, already made a final table. 10. Give this guy a 9. Let him heater. Knock him out. 9. Gets it in bad again. 9 ball. Nice hand to Diego. Be present, yes. Wada, what's chillin'? Lightning Soul, Kyle Anderson with the 87 months, no fold. M with the big fat resub. Sorry if I missed some of the resubs. I'm locked. Kyle Anderson, my friend Kyle from Toronto. How the hell are you, my brother? King and an 8. Yeah, this is an early nice result. Whoa, how did 170 bigs get in the middle? With ace 10 pre-flop. Jungle Boy living up to his name. How the hell did he get in that many chips? I'll have to look at that one again. A 9 and a deuce. Good blackjack hand. Yeah, GG and WSOP are like two peas in a pod. They're linked together. Okay, raise and a shove. So I'm sitting on 36 blinds. I do have the next two shortest stacks to my left, which is kind of sexy, actually. Queen deuce, not for me at the finals. Let's jump over here. I got the church. Ooh, we're raising a 3-bet. I got a really crystal clear shove. Third of the field remains. This is a 150 buy, and we're pretty much already free rolling. So I'm going to take my ace king, and I'm going to fucking yeet it right in the middle. On. If we pick up the chips, it's big. If we run it, I trust my hand. Full. That is a big stack my way. We're crushing today. We're doing really great. Game feels really good, really clean. Shorty raises off of a short stack. Alright, we got a button cut off hijack. Let's get this going. 1K. Defending. Yeah. It's a really bad flop. This guy is mountains. It's 400K. I'm short over there. Please. Final 6 of the final table. Okay, we're 3-betting here. Let's get raised. Decided to 3-bet my ace queen. Just a nice clean win. No problem. Block, river, shove. Welcome all you beauties. Yeah, so I don't have $0 anymore. You can kind of see the stakes I'm playing. I'm going to be playing all the 55s to 1Ks and then playing a little bit bigger for the bracelet events. No satellites or hypers. I'm making a commitment to myself. I'm going to raise here. I haven't opened a hand yet. I'm going to open a little bit bigger. Button cut off hijack, low jack. Let's join the party. I just have a little bit of FOMO. My first real open at the final table. Ooh, got the church in the 1K, and I'm short. People are going to be bounty hunting, so we'll keep an eye on that. I would love it if he shoved. It's the one person we cover. Rui. Oh, baby. Okay. I'm going to fold to the 3-bet here. This guy gets me, but guys, we have a chance for a bounty in the 1K. Here we are. The Ace King, the church, the fucking Church of Ace King. All of it. He's never folding. He's going to go for the double bounty hunt. I believe. What a spot. The one person we cover puts it in, so 250 on the line. This is for a rebirth in this tournament. If he calls, we're definitely, he's in. So we're either 3-way or 4-way. He's never going to fold. He's never going to fold. We're 4 ways. I don't think he's going to fold. He's going to go for the triple. I have Ace King. What kind of equity are we going to... I'm going to go pee. My decision is made. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. I'm going to come back to a huge stack and bounties. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, yeah! What a fucking pot! Oh my god, what a hit! 250 in bounties. What happened? What happened? What happened? Let's go. Ace 10, King, Queen, Jack 10. We dominate everybody. Flopped an ace and the diamond. That's fucking clean. Boom! That trick always works. I swear it adds another 7% equity when you do the walk away. That's fucking sick. Let's go, man. 250 bounty. That works. I'm a genius. I'm a literal god. What a play. What a flop. That was such a high level strat there. Okay, back to the final table now. We got stacks in the 1K again. I'm eating a little sausage. What a great session so far today, you guys. I don't know how I feel about this. I hope it works. I think it's credible. The suited threes, the sixes. Obviously, I have a lot of miss like straight draws, like I have. But if he heroes with ace high, then I really have to question my bet size. But we get it through. Let's fucking go. Dude, what a crazy hand. The walk-off Dubsky. I am going to 3-bet. On the final table. Versus Diago. Oh, and I got kings in the 1K. Chat's fired up. Oh, and this guy raises. Three-betting the kings in the 1K. Nice little bluff. How about we get a bounty here for 35 bucks? It's looking really good. Beautiful. $35 bounty plus chips. And then look at this. A raise. I 3-bet small cold call from Major Sahora. Oh my goodness. Do I just put it in? I think I just put it in and hope he gambles. Guys, what a fucking spot here. I think with aces I maybe just call. Kings are just a little... Here we go, you guys. This is a fucking pot. I think he might just gamble. I think he might have a pair. No, he just folds. Okay. Dead money, kings versus sevens. Oh no, the GG nuts! Hold it. Ah, he's got a heart, but there's not many left. No red card. Blue, 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 blue. Fuck! Shit! Ah! Ouch, 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 ouch. It's a bad beat. It's a bad beat. It's a bad beat. Take it, take it, take it. No problem. No problem. No problem. It's a really good spot. He had dead 5 bigs. Thought about maybe calling and trapping him, but if he has a hand, he's probably going to gamble anyway. This guy loves to gamble. Welcome back to the final table. Still fine with 70k. What was my equity pre-flop in that hand? In the ace-king hand? I had 44%. That's really good. King-queen is 22, Jack-10 is 21, ace-10 is fucked. I had 44% four ways. That's like as good as I can get four ways. This is really sad. We had 80% here. No problem. When you get the money in as good as I do, as often as I do, once in a while you're going to lose. Oh, damn, he gets it in bad again. Can he hit it again? I'm making a fresh cup of coffee, fresh cup of Joe over there. This guy gets his bounty. Appreciate everybody watching. We're having a lot of fun here. Quick little outside shot. Beautiful day in Calgary, Alberta. It's dirty because the window is dirty. It's a beautiful day. This is what my setup looks like here. Shout out to my sponsor, GG Poker. Got the new YouTube plaque underneath the study of the summer of study hours. If you guys are just new to the channel, a couple years ago I had really big aspirations to take my game to another level, my content to another level, but I recognized I was pretty far behind the GTO wizards. So I went on these massive study challenges where I just grinded every day these sims and tried to figure out how No Limit Hold'em works, and it really worked. Really worked. I got coaching from some really good players. So fours here is kind of bottom tier. But given there's two shorter stacks, I will open it. Under ICM, it might be like 5s plus, 6s plus. But we ain't no fucking bitch. I'm going to open up the 4s. I raise hijack off of 40. Nice play. Coffee time. Doesn't this quad cam remind you of Poker from Zero? Except I'm shutting this bitch off when I go to bed. I'm gonna play limp here. Okay, limp check. Not really what I wanted, but check. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing well, man. Last couple weeks, I was so tired after Vegas. I bricked the main event, which was really unfortunate. Took a bad beat, but there's no way I was going deep in that thing. I just mentally wasn't in the right place to go deep in the main event. But then coming back from Vegas, I was so tired. I was like, I really have to just rest and study. So the last 2 weeks, I've just been like hanging with my family, like hanging out with my girlfriend. Shout out Gerlene. Just resting, trying to restore this. It's been a crazy year, bro. Dude, January was feeling burnt out, so I went to Japan. February, planned Poker from Zero. March, we did Poker from Zero. I had 2 weeks to rest before I went and filmed The Amazing Race Canada. Shout out if you guys are watching the Maze Race Canada. It's a fun season, man. Episode 5 just happened. We're halfway through. Episode 5 just happened. Me and my girlfriend Gerline went and did it. We're still alive, causing a lot of controversy. If you go onto Canadian Facebook pages, people fucking hate us. It's like, oh, you guys are playing something. It's a race. It's a race. It's a race. If you play within the rules, you should be trying to get ahead of your opponents. It's a race. Everyone's like, oh, you're playing so harsh. Yeah, we're trying to win $250,000. Like, we're trying to win the show. Okay, he's king on the button. Under ICM, things can get weird. But I will play 3-bet. I will play 3-bet. Button could have hijack raises. Oh, 3-bet the church. He just mucks it. So yeah, if you guys want a nice show to binge, even if you're not from Canada, you can find the episodes online. I'm living a villainous life on the Amazing Race Canada this year. Gerline and I, before we even went, we had a conversation. It's like, you kind of want to go be some villains. Like, we've done a couple shows. Sometimes we've been popular. Sometimes we've been unpopular. But, like, Gerline's a really, like, emotionally strong person. And she's kind of a shit disturber. Like, she likes pushing boundaries and creating TV. So she was totally game. And I was totally game. I've done so many shows. I was like, I want to go, like, really stir the pot. I really want to stir the pot. And we did, bro. We did, dude. The whole show is, like, centered around the last episode we did a chill episode, which is kind of nice, but the first 4 episodes, it's like we're just fighting, stealing cabs. It's really entertaining. It's a really good season of reality TV. It was an amazing experience. Can't say too much more. I don't want to spoil. Got some nice stacks going in other tournaments, but really focusing on this final table. Power's definitely over here, and then I'm in 3rd position. I was planning to go with the church there. Took a bad beat there with the 7s, which is unfortunate. But we do have 1 bounty. I did sell action in this tournament. Good luck if you bought action. Probably going to sell a little bit of action at the top of the buying range. Did that one just check down to the river? Raise, big blind, check. Oh, he bet he called. I see, that makes more sense. Bet small and hero him. Damn, what a hero call with the king high versus the block. Okay, we're in the 150 bounty. I'm going to 3-bet. He went block, and still got looked up by the king high. Okay, church for a bounty. Take me to church. My hand is currently the best. Looking really good. Ooh, that is a sweaty turn. No! Damn, $43 bounty. I like getting the money in good. We got this straight over here. I check call flop, turn the offsuit 7. It's beautiful. I really think he might barrel their diamond hand, so I'm just going to go for a big value bet. Nice. We get paid. Kings. That's too bad. It's not only the bounty, but it's like a huge stack in the 150 bubble coming up, but it's fine. We are free rolling. We got 157 in bounties. Thanks everybody for joining the stream. Yes, we are back live on Twitch, live on YouTube. We have 1,300 people tuning in between the two platforms. What's up, everybody? If you're here for the first time, my name is KMART, Kevin Martin, but people in the poker world call me KMART. Some people call me K-Fart. And after the Taco Bell I had last night, it is applicable, but KMART is definitely the standard. Welcome everybody. I am streaming full-time for the next 2 months. I do a lot of content on YouTube. I do a lot of content, short-form content in different places. What is going on here? I keep looking over and people are just getting in massive stacks with the weirdest hands. I guess bounties are in play. I don't cover anyone at this table anymore. This guy's picking up some more chips. He's really distancing himself. So it's kind of like chip leader, 3, and then 2 shorties. But yeah, considering I was doing poker from 0, then I did the Amazing Race Canada, and then we went right to Vegas, bro. I was so fucking tired after the WSOP. I just like, I've really rested the last 2 weeks, but I've been studying. Every day I've been studying 3-bet pots, single raise pots, multi-way pots. I feel good, man. I'm just like, compared to everything I've done this year, just sitting here streaming 10 hours, having a day off the next day, like, this shit's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Again, our goal for the next 2 months is not to win. It's not to win. I don't give a shit about winning. I give a shit about my presence. If I am here, locked in, motivated, we have a flip here. It's gonna be great. Probably gonna see a knockout. It looks like the 10s are holding. No. Nice river there. We're going to get a ladder probably the next hand anyway. Yeah, I don't care about winning. If I show up every day and put my full effort and focus and presence into this game, winning will be a byproduct. But it's okay if it's not. Like, good players can play well and you can still have losing series. Like, it's fine. This guy raises hijack. I am going to defend. It's kind of a weird little situation, but I'm going to defend the queen 10. Appreciate everybody being here supporting. And I'll just fold. Hopefully we see an elimination. Looks like we will. All right. Good game. Down to 5. Alrighty. $1,400 score. This is good. Gonna cover a lot of my buy-ins today, no matter what, but we're looking for more. So chip leader, second place, and 3 even stacks. Ladder. Get the ladders in the chat. Climbing the ladder. 99 players started. We're in for 1 bullet. And we got a nice crispy 1353 locked up. I'll return, but we got a spin up hand. Been a little quiet in this 108. We do have 1 bounty. Oh, raising a 3-bet. I can't fold this. My range here is like 9s plus ace queen suited. It's the bottom after raising a 3-bet. It's the bottom. But the other thing about this is I have a bounty, so if he did find a 3-bet bluff with like a suited Broadway, he kind of has to put it in. In a normal tournament, I don't know, I might fold this, but nah, we're just gonna put it in. I would fold ace jack suited, I think. I think I would. Victor, what do you got? He's got king jack. We get it in good. Yes. Some dead money as well. No problem. Bit of a lower equity all in, but we'll take the spot. GG's. Oh, jacks versus queens. And you guys, this is going to be another ladder. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, we're top 4. That's 18 hundo. That's 18 hundo. Let's go. Big setup for those two hands. Okay, 4-handed. Chip leader second. 2 shorties, but still I got like some chips. Under ICM. It's a bad suited hand. I'm not going to fold many suited hands here, but I might call here, because what are his value hands? His value hands are, he raised a 3-bet pre, so I don't think he has jacks, queens, kings, aces. Those are going to 4-bet. So he has suited 10s, jack 10 suited, queen 10 suited, ace 10 suited. I don't think he calls ace 10 off, and that's a big piece of this puzzle. And at the smaller stakes, when people raise a suited 9 and they get 3-bet, they just like fold them normally. So that means there's way too many combos of king queen, way too many combos of king jack and queen jack. So we're calling it 11 to win 40. Are they bluffing here 25% of the time? The answer is like, yeah, they really are. So I'm going to call them. And we got him. We got him. It's a pretty easy call with ace high once we understand their range. Coach, we got him. I'm going to play such fucking good poker. You suck. You couldn't beat the micros. Poker from zero. First of all, I did win at the micros. Poker from zero. I made $3 an hour. So don't forget that. I made $3 an hour. Poker from zero was more about the show. It was more about the idea, the concept, the Truman Show. The next 2 months, I'm a poker player, bro. I've been studying. I'm telling you, I can play. I can play. Like, that's a really clean river call. Okay, raise here. Definitely a good spot to bet my really nutted hand, but yeah, if I game select, make sure I'm resting on the off days, we should have a good couple months ahead of us. Okay, 4-handed battle. Could throw up the deal sign and try to lock up like 2.9. While these players are playing pretty well, I'm not really fearful of any of them. Especially this guy's made a few weird plays. What up, Schwitz, Delex, Shrimp 9991? What's up, brother? How you doing, man? How's Gurleen? Gurleen's good, man. Gurleen's good. I'm dating this girl, and we have a really awesome relationship. She's super fucking cool, man. This guy's a lot of chips. Expect him to play pretty actively, but he doesn't, and I have jacks. Expect his limp to be just really weak here, but okay, limp calls. Could be some suited hands. Of course, the jack of spades is really nice. I don't think he's gonna limp call deuces or threes, like sevens. Nah, we're just so good here. I mean, he does have some suited hands. Like, he could limp call some suited aces. Some like queen 9 suited stuff like that. Check raises if I call a 16 bigs in the middle. I think I have a hand that might want to fast play under ICM. But if a spade peels off, it's not bad. Okay, I just decided to call. Should be safe. I don't think he ever plays tens like this. So he doesn't really have many two pairs, and he doesn't have many sets. Could just have a lot of like king 9 with the king of spades, or like ace 5 with the ace of spades. If he has a polar bluff, I do want to give him a chance. Like this guy is gonna yeet off a single spade. So while I'm gonna give off equity to like the king 9, king of spades, like the ace 9, ace of spades, I think it's better to give him a chance to yeet it off. We've top set. We've top set. If we lose here, it would be so sick. But I really want to give him a chance to bluff with those single spade hands. I'm just gonna snap him. If he found the 8-9 somehow or a flush, like, it's pretty sick. I'm gonna snap him. I think he has a bluff. I think he has a non-pair with one of his high cards being a spade. Wow, he blocks? I wasn't expecting that. I don't think he has a flush. If we die, we die. I don't think he has a flush. Let's go! We're chip leading. No, we're not. We're not. No, that's a lie. We're not. But we win a huge fucking pot. Okay, we're up to 250K. Huge pot. We were quiet on this final table for a while, but power's kind of switched to us a little bit. Chip leader, second, third, fourth. Value of my stack now 3.3K. Okay, raise king 9. So under ICM, we just like pure bet this board because he doesn't have the top sets. Love this four-handed. Obviously, these guys are good. It would be better for my EV if they were bad players, but it's kind of fun to bang with some goats as well. Easy check back. Interesting river. I will say it's troublesome because a lot of my jack X will bluff the turn. I just believe him when he continues flop that he'll probably have a jack a lot here. Could be blocking some two pairs. I don't want to get that to fold. I'll just give it to you, bro. I won't give it to you. Lines are up, 3K, 6K. Chip leader to my left. Oh man, this guy's just blasting away. Why do I want a hero column when he goes that size? Because the 8s are just like so sus. I might honestly, if he went to 18 bigs, I probably fold, but when he goes to 27, when he goes to 27, like 3s, sure, but I can check flop sometimes. Like 10s, sure, but he bets. I just, Some of my hero calls have been wrong today, but this fucking guy, man. Oh, he has a full house? He's the best. I gave him way too much money that hand. Again, so I make a really good call, but then I make a really bad call. Full house, Jesus, that's good. I gave that guy way too much money. My bad. Collie. I'm just so curious. It's been a good final table so far. We've been inserting ourselves and winning our pots without threatening our tournament life, which is kind of nice. 1800 locked up, but there's a lot of cheddar to play for. If we make a deal, we could get 3.2. King 4. You have to be careful about bluffing these spots because under ICM or 3-bet get-in range is less. So like our 3-bet bluffs have to be limited. That means I can probably defend. Honestly, if you fold this and defend like King 8 off plus, I wouldn't blame you. But we see a raise on the button. Flop top pair. Goes big size right out of the gate, which is a little bit worrisome. Just check calling. Turns an 8. I have Jack 10 full combos. Vamos Brazil. You got it. I just don't think I can continue. That's what I mean. I have a marginal defend. I could have just folded pre, cost me an extra 3 bigs, but there's my 4 on the river. Yeah, really appreciate everyone watching. Great first session back. I think we're close to locking up profit already, but we're not going to care about profit these 2 months. Had a winning summer. I ended up plus 14K, thankfully. Cash games got me out of it. I won 35K in cash games, and I lost 20K in tournaments in Vegas and LA, an ace and a 3. Gonna open on the button. Why do I go to a little bit of a bigger size on the final table? Because under ICM, you just want them to fold their bottom tier defense. So you open a little tighter range and you just put a little more juice on it. It's just a small adjustment. Bruno finds the call. So because he is capped, he's going to 3-bet a strong hands. I think we have a pretty much a pure bet here. Although ace-3 feels like a really natural check. I just don't think we play a check here. We'll just bet small. We're going to check calls. We'll check the turn because they have more deuce X. They're going to defend all the suited deuces pre-flop. And so, yeah, checking here. We don't have a 3-street hand. So it's like, hey, buddy, I got queen 9. I'm giving up. It's kind of a good river, actually. It's a really good river because he has hands like ace 9, ace 10, and we now beat those. So that's a really, really good river. The backdoor flush does come in. He, of course, has some 4-5, but... Versus block. Do I get to raise? I'm just going to make a really nitty call. Like, if I raise and try to get called by ace 10, it's really thin. Fuck, I should raise, though. I should raise, because I can just have flushes. Like, I could just raise fold. Like, if I raise here, he's not going to bluff, because I have, like, sixes and ace deuce and stuff. Fuck it. I'm just going to... I win for sure, but... Really nice river. I should probably be more brave and raise river, but I'm really not sure. It's a really nice win. He had my hand smoked. I can't believe I won that hand. He had ace 10 suited. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun playing online. Live is good, but it's just like so not stimulating. Here I have spot, plus I'm chatting with you guys. Gonna fold the offsuit Broadway. One of my cards is an ace, the other one's an 8. We're all pretty even here. He raises. I could call or 3-bet bluff, but I like just calling. It's a really big raise versus this guy. Okay, he raises 3.5. We see a middling connected board. I have middle pair top kicker. My hand doesn't do very well on many runouts. He checks, which I think is a good sign. I have a hand. I don't know what to do. Because ace king, ace queen, ace jack is like pretty dead, I'm just gonna check back. Gross. I don't think he's gonna bluff ace king, ace queen. So this turn is just like so bad. And we're doing really bad on a lot of rivers. Ooh, it doesn't feel good. Any hand that I'm not sure about too, I'm just gonna save and ask poker players that are better than me. $1K, blinding down a little bit. We did get that one bounty, thankfully, but we need to spin. Ooh, it's multi-way. Nut flush draw is always fun. Shout out to 10A guy. Yeah, guys, I know the mic shit. My good mic just died. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'll get the good mic going for Saturday. So it's raise, call. Nut spades here. A raise here in the 150. We're getting closer to the money. Beautiful board to bet. We just win. It's interesting, goes small. think he's got it. Ooh, what do I do here? I probably go, right? A raise from a guy playing a lot of hands. This guy's also been active. 9s in the 1K. Come on. No fold equity here, but here we go. All in. Now, if I had 8s, it'd be very interesting. Okay, he has no pair. I have a pair. Hold it. 9s. That's a set. Come on. Big time double. Big time double. Do you know what hand is really good? 9s. So let's do it over here as well. I think I just rip, man. I think there's a better chance he'd raise call a pair for the bounty than, like, I'm just going to power shove it. I think the threshold is, if I have 10s, I would 3-bet less than all in, but 9s was just rip city. Huge double up in the 1K, you guys. We're still alive in the 1K, still alive in the 1K, still alive in the 1K. Okay, back to the final table. 1,800 locked up. Current stack is worth 3,000. Jack 5, raising sometimes. Let's talk to Eugene. I think I need to raise this hand like a quarter of the time. Eugene says 62, so we'll play it as a check. Let's go, you guys. It's good shit right now. It's good shit happening. Not a hand I want to bet this flop with. Four-handed hasn't gone great for me, but we're still fine. Big time double here in the 1K Thursday Thriller. The Thursday Throwdown. A couple shoutouts from people in the chat. It's refreshing to have Kevin back. Hey, thank you very much, man. We need brave Kevin. What up, Tucci? How you doing? What up, Ove Kenny? Check Callfish, Lightning Soul. Okay, blinds are up. 7K big blinds, so I got 26 of them. These two guys are 1 and 2, and we're tied. Yo, Arlie Shaban, you big peckered beauty. 7 years subbing at tier 2 as well. Yo, Arlie, good friend. If you guys don't follow my buddy Arlie, he crushes. Plays mid-stakes mostly, and he absolutely destroys the Ontario market, which I could not do. Dude, Ontario got me, bro. Ontario is tough. They had my head spinning by the end of Poker from Zero. What's up, brother? I appreciate you a lot. I have a lot of love for Arlie. One of my good friends. He's one of those guys that if I was ever in a big spot, if I was ever in some life trouble, I'd call him. He'd just be on the first plane, you know? One of those ride or die guys. Appreciate you, brother. Got some junky hands here. I don't want to fold too much, but under ICM you walk out a few more hands. 0.5 big blind. I don't know. I'll just be the small blind bitch for the moment. Big time win in the 1K. 57 players remain. Cover him. I don't cover many people. Haven't had many good cards here four-handed. 5-3. Trash. It's trash. The 207 max. 99 people started. We're final 4. We have some serious equity on other tables. I think with this hit guaranteed, we're pretty much close to breaking even on today no matter what, which is awesome considering it's our first online session in a long time. But I'm not regging anymore. These are the games I plan to play coming in. And we're going to let the chips fall where they may. Now it's first stream back, it's exciting, but the next 2 months is about pacing ourselves as well. Going for a 3-bet, actually big pot here. Let there be blood. So he 3-bet out of the big blind, should be a polar range. He's continuing to put money in. And they're playing a big one. Let there be blood. It's all in. There will be some blood. This man 3-bet and tripled it off. I don't know, flushes, I don't think he has many flushes. It just, besides the ace, king, aces, I don't know, I might be tempted to, this might be light. This might be light. It's my guess. It could be whatever, but I'd be tempted to hero here. He just doesn't have that many diamond hands. When somebody 3-bets a polar range, they're always finding their bluffs from the offsuit side of the spectrum. So of course he could have ace, king, and triple it off, but he's not repping a lot of hands. Is my read. So I'd be a little suspicious here, but like it's easy to find the triple off with like ace 6 off, ace of diamonds, right? He's in the tanker. I would love to see the call because I'm a curious Kathy, but also river call here would increase my EV because he would either be out or he would be short. Does find the call. He just has aces. He just had it. Good game. Boom! Let's go. What a ladder. What a fucking ladder. That's massive. 2.6k. Nice hand, aces. I was like, this. He might be bluffing. I just had it. Okay, let's go. So I'm short here, but top 3. It's really, really nice. Got an uphill climb if we want to get anything but the bronze medal. Let's fucking go, guys. 2.6. It's really good. Raising this sometimes, and Eugene says, yeah, tickle in a little raise. Take a polar range and tickle in a little raise, and I will. I'll be right back because we have a chance at a $50 bounty. I mean, he has one pair, but once we hit the ace, we have a better pair. See? See, now he has one out. Let's go. Got lucky. $50 bounty. We'll take those. So he limped, I raised. I bluff flop. I'm done. I'm done. No, this is... I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to put in any more money with 8 deuce. Uphill battle here, three-handed, but three-handed. This is a great fucking hit, dude. 2.6. Let's go. Let's play Jack 5 suited as a raise first in. Okay. I'm gonna bet. No, he doesn't have any sets. Those will just jam it in my face pre-flop. He does have these offsuit 9 continues. I think I'm doing quite well here as a bet, though. Do I want to bluff? Hard for him to have the 10x floats. Oh, fuck it. Just not gonna punt. Dang it. I can't win on this river. Can't win on this river. All right. Let's focus in here. Three-handed. We're happy with this result, but a couple of frustrating hands for sure. Still having the 1K. Looking for some heat there. Nearing the bubble here. Good bounty there after sucking out. Got some chips in the 55 stack. Yeah, we have a winning day booked, you guys, no matter what. It's fantastic. First online session back. Appreciate y'all. If you guys are enjoying the show, this is the spot to be the next 2 months. Because we're going to chase some bracelets. Walk! Give me a walk in the chat. Hey, give me a little something to get going here. I'm happy with the result, but like four-handed was a bit of a struggle. Three-handed, we haven't cracked the code yet. Now we got the GG nuts. We have a set over here. And now I'm going to rip City with fold equity. The GG fucking nuts. Huge hand here, three-handed. An absolute monster hand. Okay, the GG nuts. What do you got for me, buddy? Sixes, and their suits are dominated. Yes! That's the spot to get back in this thing. Hold. I don't even want to say it. 6. I'll say it. 6. For sure. If it's a 6, it's fine. Okay, haha. Let's go. Boom. Big time fucking double right before the break. Watch the ICM value go up here. Watch this. We just made a lot of money with that double. Boom. 3.3k. Now I got a set here versus 10-egg guy. I think we just triple it off for the bounty. I fear he's going to fold turn a lot. I fear he's going to fold the turn a lot. This guy's a very good player. Interesting. Give him the wham bam bam. Okay, I'm going to take a break, guys. Massive double up there. Still in the 1K. Winning day guaranteed. This shit's awesome, man. It's nice to be back in the online poker world. I appreciate you guys so much. Do we get Mr. 10 Guy's money here? I'm going to take a quick little break, and we're going to come back and battle three-handed. 7s versus 6s. That was beautiful. Running really well today. Okay, break time. Be right back. Actually, let me just see what happens here. What does he have? Just like ace 10? Ace 9? Got him! Get the bounty out! Come on! Let's go! Big pots. That's 2 bounties here. Let's fucking go. Okay, break time right away. I'll be right back.
You just want to call, maybe to go crazy on the turn. I call, god damn it, man. Like, what is that turn card? It's horrible. Another club. Now, all the clubs are locked up. Maybe I can get a little value from the king clubs, the queen clubs, but overall, this is such an action killer for me. And I'm disgusted to see him check. Should I go for value? I don't know. I just think he is nothing, man. I just think he is nothing. I'm reading his body language. It looks like he's so done with this hand. I'm going to check and maybe he'll bluff. River, 9 of hearts. He checks again. Come on, man. Put some money in the pot. Well, I know what I'm doing now. I'm going to bet, and I know he doesn't have a strong hand, so we're not going to go crazy. I bet half pot, and this dude just folds. Maybe I could have bet the turn, but that card just killed my action. We win a small one. I find the old paint, king, queen. We're going to raise it up to 1,200. Now, the player to my left 3 bets, but they only 3 bet to 2,700 chips. It's really small. We're deep. Normally, this isn't nutted. When people have aces and kings, they want to juice up the pot and protect. Still, I'm going to call. Let's see a flop. Flop 10, 9, 3. Okay, I don't have a diamond, but I have 2 overs and a gut shot. I check. My opponent quickly bets. I am not folding. Good things can happen to me in this situation. Of course, we're hoping for the jack. Any paint card would be great. I call. Turn, jack of diamonds. Okay, the flush does complete, but I have the king high straight here. My hand is super nutted. I check. I am delighted to see him bet again quickly. He goes big now. He goes 6,000. I only have one play here. I must shove all in. Don't want to let a card come off to kill my action, and I pretty much have the nuts. I take a little bit. I take a little bit. It's a big pot. Good luck me. I'm all in. He snaps. I'm like, bro, is that a flush? But no, he is queen 10 offsuit. He's dead. He's actually dead. Well, he can hit a king to chop. There's only 2 of them left, and sure enough, we hold. Wow. That is a juicer. We're going in the right direction now. Now here I'm in the big blind with the 10-6 of diamonds. I'm facing a small raise. I love defending these hands. I call. Flop, ace, 6, deuce. I got some backdoors. I got a pair. I check. And as they should, the initial raiser puts in a C bet. I like my hand here. I'm going to check call. Turn, Bink City. The 6 comes in. I now have trips. And when a middling or small card pairs on the turn, it's often a good idea for the big blind to lead. Like, if my opponent has ace 10 here, they're going to check. And I can't let him get away with that. So I use my hand as a lead. I'm delighted when he puts the money in with a call. I absolutely have a lock on this hand. Well, he can have king 6 suited, queen 6. Nah, he doesn't have that. I have the nuts. River, 9. But it's the club. So brutal with the flush getting there. It's just like I can lose to more hands now, and it's harder to get value from an ace. That being said, I still have to put some money in. I need to bet. What size? I go small. I want to get called by, ace 5, ace 3. I'm hoping for him to find a call. I don't want him to shove. Unfortunately, he finds a fold, but that is a nice win. We are chipping up massively. And now, momentum is on my side. I start heating up. Small pot, small pot, small pot. Send him my way, and I have chipped up massively in this tournament. I get moved to a new table. I hope this doesn't kill my momentum, and oh boy, it doesn't. I look down at pocket aces, the best hand in the game. My first time with aces at the World Series, and I'm facing a raise. This good player, he has heaps of chips. He makes it 1,800. I'm in position. Let's go big. We're really deep. I 3-bet to 51. Goes back.
That was some of our live poker content that we made this summer. Really proud of it. Shout out to Liam and Adam and the squad. Russ. I wish we could get that shit out faster, but it's just so, it takes so much time to make that high quality live footage. But yeah. Yes. So definitely go watch it after the stream, some of the previous videos. Okay, let's go. Winning day locked up. Get a nice little double here. Appreciate the hype in the chat. D2, why do you call Ace King the church? Because I believe in it. It plays a big role in my life every Sunday. Sevens, we got the set, we got the bounty, and then we got the double. Jamie Fan Club, what's up, bro? How you doing, my friend? Are you going to show bankroll or nothing? No, dude. Bro, after Poker from Zero, where it was all about the bankroll, I'm not keeping track of anything. If I lose 100K, I lose 100K. I don't care. I mean, obviously I do care. But again, we don't care. If I'm here every day present playing my game, we'll be fine. At the end of 2 months, if I'm down money, but I showed up every day and I was present and, you know, emotionally in a good frequency, that's fine. I no longer care about winning. I care about being present, playing my best, and winning will be a byproduct. It's really a big mental shift I've made. Okay, I got the queens here. We're 70 off the money and the 150. This man flats. I raise off of 20. Couple of callers. Nice little 9-high board. If you want to still play here, aces is much better. Queens is vulnerable. Oh, beautiful. I'm not calling to trap. Half my stacks in the middle. Guys, $70 bounty. This is a 150 tournament. We already got 150. I'm all in. Feeling really good about it. Nice, we even block his straight. Oh, I hit a set? That's a bad time to make top set. 9. That's a funny hand. What is that, dude? What the fuck is that? What a funny hand. What happened there? That was hilarious. Forget about it. Nice, we even block his straight. Oh, I hit a set? That's a bad time to make top set. 9. That's a funny hand. What is that, dude? What the fuck is that? Just a top set into boat. Let's go. $70 bounty and chips. Do you want to raise ace 9 now? Clear leader, cleared second. I'm clearly in third. Can't raise call ace 9. Dude, we're running really good today. I mean, we've lost some hands, but most of the time when the money's gone in, we have been the favorite. Queen 8. Such a good hand to play. Raise first in. I will raise. Nice. Battling here. Seven deuce, not for me. I would love a 7 deuce online tournament where if you win, everybody has to give you like 2 antes or something. I think that would be hilarious. Here we go with the church. Off of 17. Rip it. Nah, it just calls, but we see a crispy king 10 deuce. I'm gonna go quarter. I got top. He's just gonna reship deuces and 10s. So besides some 2 pairs, which there's not too many. We just gotta clear as day triple barrel for value here. So if I go half, if I go 3.5, he calls it's 14. We can shove a little. Yeah, let's just go 3.8. I do have a lot of bluffs here on the button, like Jack 9, Jack 8. So I got a really crispy triple barrel. River Jack. Now he never has Ace Queen or Queen 9. He does have backdoor flush, of course. Some Jack 10, King Jack. King Jack could like raise flop. I think I might still have to shove. Because he doesn't have any of the straights. Or do I? Jack 10, King Jack. Yeah. I'm gonna shove. Hopefully we don't get snapped. Wow, he had 2 pair the whole time. Fuck. GG's. We get 3rd place. Really good result. 3rd place for 2.6K. Damn. Maybe there was an opportunity not to go broke there. I'm supposed to go broke on that board. I have Ace King and the flop is King 10 deuce, but maybe there was a way to escape on this river. It's fucking hella thin, but button versus big blind, I still decided to go for it. Not sure how I feel about it. No, we run 7s into queens. Good battle, man. Really happy with how I played this tournament. 3rd place is really good. I'm gonna review that final hand. Maybe that was a punt, dude. I'm supposed to go broke there no matter what, but maybe there was a way for me to get rid of it on the river. But fuck yeah, no reason to go anywhere, you guys. We have lots of spots, but that guarantees us a profitable day. A really, really nice hit there. We are now free rolling our last 4 tournaments of the day. We'll change the title in a second. Deep in the 1K here, and 50 away from the money here, so okay. Damn, it sucks when you bust on a close spot too. It's like really close on the river. No problem. What a nice hit. Island P raised to 3 blinds. I call. I'm going to continue with this size. Do have a diamond as well. Out of position here in the 150. Really a tough spot here. In solver land, we just never ever fold. But here in real life, I'm just gonna muck it. Okay, 4 tables left. Really looking to spin in the 1K. We did get 1 bounty, but we want more. Near the bubble here. Ooh, good opportunity here. $75 bounty. I got church. Let's go. Big spot. Fuck, man. I check or still alive. I don't know, dude. I'll review the hand. Again, we have like 5 or 6 hands. Every time I play a hand I'm not sure about, we'll just save it and review it on the day off. But this is a beautiful spot. 150 buy-in. We already got 227. That's another big $74 bounty. So we're not done just yet. Already guaranteed a winning day. First stream back. 6 hours in. I'm looking for more. Just going to mega jam the ace king here. He says goodbye. I think he's folding. It feels like a fake out. No, he calls. King 9, we dominate that. Big spot, hold it. Okay, holding in the side. No 9, and we're great in the side pot. No 9. Okay, We'll take that. We win a 336k side pot. We don't get the bounty. That's fine, though. Beggars can't be choosers. It's an acceptable result. We're stacking chips in the 150. I'm so done with it. Done with it. I love watching you and Gerline be savages on the Maze race. Thanks, man. Oh, dude, we were savages. Part of it's authentic. Like, you know, we got some Slytherin in us for sure. If you guys aren't watching the Maze race Canada, basically me and my girlfriend are Team Slytherin. Shrewd and often deceitful, but a lot of people are cheering for us. We got a lot of hate. If you go on Facebook, all these old moms are just like raging against us. But you know, we're bringing some good drama. We're making some really good TV. Okay, I'm short here in the 55, but when you're short, don't give up on the short stack. Just always try to spin it up. So many tournament wins come when you can spin up a short stack. Fuck, it's too thin maybe. GG's, GG's, GG's. Really good score, 3rd place. Okay, I'm all in here. Yukuri and Brett, you guys can change the titles on both streams, right? Probably go back to something like KMART playing high stakes or something. Still in the 1K. Okay, we're looking for action here. Molly, take it down. Are there any Mollies in the chat? I have a prejudice against the name Molly. Back in the day, 10 years ago, it's literally 10 years ago, I was hanging out with this friend group that was like really fun. We just had so much fun. But there's this one chick named Molly, and fuck, man, she was a fun leech. We had such a fun group. We were always teasing each other, having fun, and she was a fun leech. She just had to make every situation negative. She had to pick apart everybody's jokes and get offended by everything. Oh, man. So I really apologize if you're a cool Molly out there, but whenever I hear the name Molly, I kind of shudder a little bit sometimes. Okay, 27 pay, obviously a long ways away from that. We're just looking to double. I have a 375 bounty on my head, so I'm going to play limp here. I do expect them to play aggressive versus me because I'm short in a PKO. Okay, we get the limp through. I'm going to start with a check. Yeah, GG on the final table. Hopefully we'll find another one. Okay, really good. I think they just probably have nothing, dude. So instead of like betting twice trying to get called by a deuce, I think I'll play check. I think that's big. I mean, it could have a slow play queen. Calling. Deuce on the river. I think he's either gonna shove or check. I don't think there's any other size, yeah. Just don't have many ace highs here. Do I want a hero call? Having an 8's kind of shit. Just, I don't know, feels like a slow played queen. I feel like he has it. I feel like he has it. Just feel like he has a full house. Okay, we're short in the 1K. Near the bubble in the 150. $200 min cash. Let's go, you guys, man. I'm super happy. Profit guaranteed first day, but let's go for more. We're also spinning a short stack here, and then we got some chips in the 215. 6 hours in, not going to register any fresh games. Again, this summer, bro, fuck the turbs, man. The turbos and hypers, I don't enjoy them. Besides, like, you know, the bounty turbo, I'll play something like this, but I'm not playing any hypers and no satellites either. I just want to play deep stack poker games where you can, like, 3-bet and play turns and rivers. That's where the game is fun to me. Fast structures just aren't fun for me. Okay, raise, call, I call. 10 in the window. How will we navigate this? How are we going to navigate this? Really appreciate everyone watching the stream. No stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Saturday, I believe. Tough spot, but I'm just going to muck it. I'm the shortest boy here. How many tables do you usually play on once? I just play on GG Poker, and usually I go 5 tables. Usually I go 5 tables. Right now I have 4. Whenever I put in that 6th or 7th table, I just notice my play kind of goes down a couple notches. Yeah, you're curious. So tomorrow's a day off. We'll fix the mic. We'll get the chat command set up again. We'll figure it out. Okay, we're trying to spin here in the 55, so shoving this with fold equity is a good idea. Little suited ace, ace 5 suited. Hopefully it's just a Broadway. Nice! When he gets it in there and you see Broadway, it's best case scenario. We're down to just a couple of bigs. We're on the verge of having 15 of them. Never give up! Never give up in a tournament! Who knows, maybe it'll turn into 5K. I'm in dead last in the tournament, 47 of 47. Only upwards from here. Really good stack here on this bubble. Big field tournament here. It's going to be about 20K for the win. So yeah, there's going to be good August tournaments, especially on the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. But the big tournaments come in August 18th. Bracelet events start on GG Poker. You guys want to see something crazy? This is 50,000 American dollars. I brought it back from the WSOP. Just a brick. I usually do not have this much cash on me. Just a big old wad. Okay, chance for a bounty maybe. Shows 5. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Big enough bounty. 40 bigs, it's really brutal if he wakes up with a hand, but 8 bigs in the middle plus the bounty, I think we're good. Really hope Big Blind doesn't wake up with anything, but here we go. Nice. Just gotta fade the king or the queen. Okay, 2-1 favorite. Small cards. You see how it's paint? We want a non-paint card. Green. It's good peel. Let's go. Trips. Boom. $74.37. Plus more chips on the bubble. It's massive. We already had 227. We have $300 in bounties. Before we've even hit the money, we have double our buy-in back in bounties. Let's go. Nice hand to see and an even better hold. Massive. Back on the stream years ago, you know, if I have a final table or whatever, sometimes I would bust it, and there would be like a lack of focus the following because you bust your biggest run. No. Presence. Let's stay nice and present. Nice and locked in. Massive. Now we're 14 away from the money. Looking for a double up in the Thursday throwdown. Molly was a Karen. My 5-year-old daughter's named Molly. How you been? I'm really good, man. I totally agree on fast structures. I just don't enjoy them. Yeah, I love when you're making decisions. I love playing turns, rivers. That's where I feel like it's actual poker. Okay, got a pair here, 14 off the money. I'm gonna overcall. Like, I don't mind playing a short stack when I'm in a tournament, but when the whole tournament's based around being the short stack, it's just not for me. All right, raise, call, overcall. Oh, I'm getting punched. Boom. Three. No three. Feels like my opportunity to win this one is pretty low. They all have to have like a suited king or like 7-8 suited. But somebody's gonna have a 10 or a jack. They beat me, and they beat me. Wow, he played ace high like a complete nit. How do you play ace 9 like that? How do you check it 3 times there? That's pretty crazy. Okay, 45 left. So far away from this bubble. Got to see you back. Cheers from Portugal. Thank you very much. Still on the final table? No, we busted. We busted. Still some really good spots. I'll update the title. Nice catch, Flex. What if just call me? What's my addy? Please. If anybody tries to dox me, I have a pet lion that will literally eat you. And there will be no mercy. I have a pet lion that will end you. Okay, got the kings here. Could play some sort of trap. Hope he squeezes, but... Now we'll just play 3-bet. I don't want to flat this one. Would rather flat the aces than the kings. Mr. Clever Boy. 3-bet off of 45. I got a $100 bounty on my head if you want to Join the party. Okay, 3-bet pot in position. Ace high board. It's fine. We can still navigate. So I still go quarter here. He just has a lot of suited hands. Like, obviously we block the king x suited, but he has so much like jack 10 suited, queen jack suited. We can also get called by 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s. So I like a small size here in the ace high board. A little check turn now. In terms of offsuit aces, I think ace 10 folds, so I think he has ace jack, ace queen, ace king. Ace king shoves pre. He has obviously all the suited aces. Hopefully we see one more check. I don't think he's going to float with a suited Broadway out of position, so he doesn't have much 10x. Let's see what he does here. Clever boy. Checks, which is really good. Going thin versus queens and jacks and nines is really greedy. I think we just check. Feels like he has pocket nines. Sixes. Pocket nines is a good read. I just got the cards upside down. And we win a nice 3-bet pot. Let's go. Maybe you could squeeze out a river bet. Give me hand to shove. Ah, shit, I'm so short. Gonna be in the money in the Thursday showdown right away. I'm really short, man. I'm really short. Good stack in the 215 with 2 bounties. On the bubble in the Thursday throwdown. Again, winning day locked up. This is my balance right now. I wanted to put more on, but I have these deposit limits. Ooh, back here, we're trying to spin this tournament up. I have these pretty strict deposit limits, so I was messaging GG. I'm like, hey, I'm kind of I was like, I'm an ambassador for you guys. Like, can we get these limits like jacked up? Here we go. Queens. Wow. Multiple players. 10s and 10s. 10, 10, 10, 10. I'm really greedy. Big blind's thinking about it as well. Wow, 4 ways. Ace, queen, 10, 10, ace, 5. Fading aces and 10s. That's a 10. That's really bad. 1 queen remains. If this is the queen of clubs, I will give somebody in chat $300 US. No, it's not. That's a shame. What a great spot, actually. What's my equity there? My equity is very, very good. For a quadruple up. My equity there is extremely good 4 ways. 55%. I had a chance to forex my stack and I'm a favorite. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. This is our spin up chance in the 1K. This guy rips, and I'm in. Much would have preferred to be the opener or even reshover versus open. He rips 12 under the gun. It's actually kind of strong. But I still think I take the ace jack. I might fold ace 10, but here we go. Decision is made. Ace queen and a jack is dead. I'm in trouble. Jack. Diamond? Just an offsuit jack. Shit, man, we had him dominated. That's really unfortunate. GG's. We do get the 1 bounty. Fuck, man. GG's. This guy, we had him dominated. Going for value here in the 215. Nice! We get called by Ace Queen High. That is a $50 bounty and the chips. As unfortunately our 1K falls. Oh my god, I stink so bad. I didn't put deodorant on today and it's bothering me. 2 games left, it's bothering me. I'll be right back. Okay, 2 games left. GG the people who bought action there in the 1K. I don't think you should shove Jack 10. I don't think that's a shove. In a PKO, I think that's a bad play. Okay, we've got fat stack here, almost free rolling. We're on the money here. On the money bubble. Wow, bounty tournaments are crazy. Bounty tournaments are crazy. Who's gonna win this one? Just 5 players, chips flying everywhere, triple knockout. Now this guy's gonna be all in. Ooh, good time to find an all-in hand. You're not folding, buddy. Oh my god, you're such a troll. You're such a troll. Let's bet small. I am not folding. I'm just not folding. 5K to win 11 plus the bounty. If he's a 9, we're fucked. If he's a 3, we're in trouble. But anything else should be fine. Ha! 80% for me. Let's go. That's a really good spot to get the money in. Fading, dodging that 8 of spades. Oh, you son of a gun. God, we got the money in so many good times today. We'll take it. We'll take that spot. I like my hand there. I like my chances. He just drilled an 8 on the river. It's a wide raise, but this guy's here. We cover the blinds. This guy's trolling with his 1 BB. Ram Rodian tier 3. What's up, my brother? Appreciate you so much. How you doing, dude? What's your relationship with Mary Jane these days? Dude, I'm off the weed. I'm off the weed. I had a crazy year traveling around everywhere, filming reality shows, doing poker from zero, so the weed was like a really good friend. The weed to me just makes my environment less intense. Like the world is really intense to me, like things feel intense, and then the weed was just this thing that like put a blanket on it, allowed me to chill out. But I really felt coming back from WSOP that I'm done with it, so I think it's been 15, 16 days since I last smoked a joint, and I threw out all my shit. I really feel like I want to level up in life, and while the weed isn't a horrible thing, it's just, I think it's a barrier to me leveling up, so in my brain I'm no longer a stoner. What up, Kindusa Racing? Do I get in here and try? I think maybe. I think the hand's gonna play well enough multi-way. Yeah, the story of the banner picture is I went on this poker show. It was the biggest game of my life, and we were playing like 2 hands an hour because this dude was high on ketamine. This guy was blasted on ketamine. So like so this dude was crawling on the table. He was high as balls, and I'm just like, is this real life? Like, it was funny for a little bit, and then it wasn't funny. Wow, that guy just scooped up a huge pot. Okay, reading the money right away here. Guys, thanks for chilling. I'm not going to reg anymore. We've been streaming for 6 hours, 18 minutes. Appreciate y'all. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Saturday, I believe. Yeah, dude, no Mary Jane for me anymore, man. Just really want that shit out of my body. It's like, it numbs my senses, too. It numbs my instinct and numbs my senses. And so, like, the next 2 months, I need my poker instincts to be really good. I just feel like I've given up weed before. Like, I was a huge stoner. I love weed. But there's been times I've given it up for 2 weeks or a month and a half, like, no problem. But this time when I gave it up, I was like, man, I don't think I really don't think I'll go back to it anytime soon. I'm gonna bet here on the monotone board with my ace of hearts. I raise button, both blinds call. We got ape styles here. Let me smoke a cigarette. Are we in the money yet here? It's very close, very close, very close. Kind of have a deep table here, actually. A lot of people. This guy's a big bounty, $96. I already have $300 in bounties. I'm gonna flat the ace deuce suited here. Versus low jack open. I just like playing hands in position and connected board. Good for my flatting range, but if he checks, I might get after it here. He's just never going to check a strong hand on this board. Like, this is a bit of a courageous bluff. But, like, this guy's on the bubble. So, I don't know. Let's just risk 2.4. This guy's on the bubble, and then he's kind of told me he doesn't have a top tier hand. So, this is like, this is not theory, bro. This is out there. This is out there. I bet he calls an overcall. I guess this is why he just maybe knuckle it, dude. Yeah. Maybe I should just not get out there as much. That was a courageous c-bet bluff. Perhaps a little too courageous. We're in the money! What a great result here. $300 in bounties. We've locked up to 196. In the money. So 2 good bounty tournaments, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's nice to post a W guaranteed, but let's go for more here. I have King 5 suited. If he shoves, I'm calling. It's a 15 big blind shove. But with the bounty, I will call Queen 5 of spades. Ace-6, okay. Kings and 5s in my favor. None of them there. How about a 5? 5 or a king. Not a blue card. Red card. Hit it. 5. Ah. It's an okay spot. Facing the ace-6 for a bounty. Bounty tournaments are crazy. You just get the money in, you hope to win. I would like to do some more studying in bounty tournaments. Deuces. Okay, the bubble is broken. Guys just joined us. We had a nice final table earlier. We final tabled the 207 max. We ended up in 3rd place. It's a 3K hit. Not gonna open the deuces here. Yeah, baby. Next 2 months, playing as good of poker as possible. And then on off days, I'm going to try to restore the soul. Poker and streaming is very tiring. But honestly, bro, after poker from zero, bro, we'll be fine, dude. Poker from zero was fucked up, man. It was fucked up. The fact that I never got to be off camera, it really fucked with me psychologically. Jimmy D! Yo, what's up, Jeff Platt in the chat? What's up, Jeff? What up, Roll the Bones? Cheers, man. Is that the Jeff Platt in the chat? We have a legend. Jeff Platt resubbed 35 months. I think that's the Jeff Platt. It is. One of the best commentator and broadcasters in the game. My guy. I did some commentary with Jeff Platt at the WSOP. It was really good. I appreciate you, Jeff. We are back, my brother. We're back and we're here just to take no prisoners. What happened here? Full house versus flush. That is a sick, sick hand. Damn, what a river. The suited 4. That's nasty. Got 23 bigs here, and I got 20 here. Crazy hand. I was a little surprised to see 5-4 suited even in there pre-flop. Like, this guy raised and he flatted. That is a wide flat. But it is a bounty tournament and he got the bounty. Sick hand. Yeah, dude, I love weed so much. No, you don't. No. Weed is one of those things that I feel like makes you feel good in the short term, but you sacrifice your future equity. Yeah, bro, I just want to level up, man. I want to level up my content, want to level up as a poker player. I'm 31 now, like happy with things I've done, but I just feel like I can hit the next level. Working hard, dude, working hard. But I'm really excited. This year has kind of been about being an entertainer, you know, the Amazing Race, Poker from Zero, WSP live content. It was all about the content. And for the next 2 months, we're swinging the entire pendulum back to, like, the most important thing is me being a poker player. Everything else can get fucked, basically. I mean, of course, the content's important, but I have a good team revolving around me. Every day, I just need to be dialed. I just need to play really, really, really good poker. And then the content will be lit. Okay, 23 bigs here. Jeff Platt, one of the best. Yeah, I took an early exit from the main event, so I did 2 hours of commentary with Jeff Platt on day 3. It was really fun to be in the booth. Such a pro. I'm using a new music system to avoid all DMCAs. Let's try. Ooh, that's a little too. Let's try it. Let's try it. It's a little thumpy. couple other poker players who have done the Amazing Race too. I was talking to Maria a little bit, Tiffany Michelle, Boston Rob. Dude, before I went to the race, I watched a lot of Boston Rob content, and I really tried to model my game after him a little bit. Gurleen and I watched a lot of Rob versus Amber. Do you guys remember Rob and Amber on Amazing Race years ago? They're remembered more for Survivor, but... Shout out, ooh, chance for a bounty perhaps. Although I don't love where he's shoving. Should be a pretty strong shoving range. Let me see a call. Yeah, this is like a combination of a strong shoving range and this call can really dominate me. Taking this hand 3 ways. No, thank you. 5s would have been fine. It would have been okay, but not the spot to get in there. Dude, let's win a bracelet online this year. How about? Let's do it. What was I saying? Yes! If you guys aren't watching The Amazing Race Canada, I knew after filming that show, I was like, God, my poker community is going to love how I played. Because you guys are gamers. You like strategical games. You like taking edges. You like, you know, obviously abiding by the rules, but the average viewer in Canada is not a fan of us. The average viewer in Canada is not a fan of us. I should go read some comments on Facebook. I bet you it's hilarious. Just because, like, the last few seasons of the race, like, everybody kind of holds each other's hand. Everybody works together. Oh, here, take a cab. Go ahead of me. And me and Gurleen went on there like, fuck no, we're gonna shove it down your face and beat the shit out of everybody else. That was our mentality. So we're stealing cabs. There was one really dirty move. We didn't do it, but I really considered it. So whenever the whole Amazing Race, the whole show is don't get last. If you don't get last, you move on. It's like a satellite, right? So the show, obviously, if you win the leg, it's great. You win prizes, you win a trip, you win 10K. As we get pocket 3s here. But the whole show is don't get last. So we had some plans and we had some strategies. If we were ever near the back of the pack, how could we survive and save ourselves? And we had this one idea, like on the show, navigation's important. Printing off directions. So we found this computer and we printed off the directions to the next challenge. Let's just call here and smoke a 3. Haven't hit a set with 3s yet today. Easy call. Ah, God, a little dust, a little duke, little duck of clubs. Now I do have the most flushes in my flatting range, but my hand's pretty dusty here. I definitely have like all these suited hands. Like I have like Jack 5 of clubs in my hand, right in my range, but nobody else does. We'll just yield. So we had this idea that if we were ever in last place, and we printed off directions, and we were with a team that trusted us, you could print off an incorrect set of directions, do a little Photoshop, fuck with it a little bit, print it off, and give it to the other team, and it would totally screw them, especially if they trust you. They would follow the directions and go like an hour in the wrong way, right? And you'd be guaranteed safety. So we had this plan, and then there was this spot. It was episode 2. I didn't want to do it episode 2, but we found it. It was the exact situation. We found a computer. We ripped off a good set of directions, and there was this team with us that really trusted us, and they were with us. But we were so far in last place. So I was like, oh my God, should we do this? I asked Carlina. I was like, dude, I was like, babe, we could do this. We could print off the bad directions, give it to the other team, and guarantee our safety. And ever since that moment, they showed it on TV. We never did it. We talked about it, and Gurleen's like, I don't feel comfortable, so I just left. Really dirty, but it is within the rules, and it's like a creative way to survive on the show. I have ace-4 off here. I really prefer Morgado to fold, and we get this shove, but I don't think we have to take the ace-4. If I have 10, I'm taking it, but plus him opening into the big stack, I want to go a little more like ace-8, ace-9, ace-4. Let's just wait. Let's just be patient. So that was a big moment on the show. We're literally considering fucking over this team really hard. And we didn't do it. We didn't do it. And it's funny, we didn't do it, and the team that we were considering screwing over helped us on the next challenge. It was a taste testing challenge, and they literally gave us the answers. So we're like, oh man. But people don't talk about karma. You have bad karma. You're a bad person. It's a game show. Like we're role playing as villains. I don't fuck people over in real life. I'm actually a very empathetic, soft, emotional person in real life. But it's a game show. It's like you can go create whatever reality you want. Yeah, if you guys want to catch up on the Amazing Race Canada, there's 5 episodes out. 5 episodes out, and we're still in there. We got U-turn vote. We probably deserved it. So there's this twist where the entire cast had a chance to vote for the team they wanted to screw over, and everybody voted for us. So we got U-turned. The show's so good. It's so entertaining. It's a really good season of TV. Totally, bro. Okay, I'm short on both these tables, but we're just gonna stay patient. I have a 185 bounty on my head. So that's what I mean about not shoving the ace-4. Whenever you're short and have a huge bounty in your head, you have to just go like really linear. You basically have no fold equity. So you have to go with hands that perform well in call situations. And like ace-4, yeah. I mean, I could shove, and we can get called by queen-jack, and that's fine, but it's not really the spot I'm looking for. Guys are just joining us. This is a $150 tournament. We have $300 in bounties, $221 in the cash. First online session in a long time today. Feeling pretty good. I did save 5 or 6 hands to review. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the overall game plan the next 2 months. I'm not going to stream 7 days a week like Poker from Zero. I obviously burnt out in Poker from Zero. But if I stream 4 days a week, 5 days a week, really take time off on the off days, I should be able to play some good poker for the next 2 months, and hopefully the chips land in the right direction. Oh my god, this guy just got a hero called. Morgata got wrecked. Morgata got super wrecked. Now he's down to 1 blind. Button open. I could have won this hand. He opened Jack 10. If I shove, I win, but he opened, he bet flop. Got raised and he floated. Wow. Wow, he floated Jack 10. God, people, that's why you check raise value. People float crazy hands, man. People float crazy hands. And he bet and called the turn. He bet 40k and called the turn too. Jack 10, no spade. Checked. Shoved the river and got smoked by the 5 that check. That's a crazy hand. Nice hand from Hold'em to rolls. Ah, that's why. I was like, why are these guys playing so crazy? And then it's Brazil versus Brazil. That makes sense. Couple Brazilian flags. Vamos Brazil. Hey. You guys, that was fun. Appreciate that. What up, Retro Games? I'm going to take a quick little break here. 2 games left. Thank you guys so much. We're going to play some content I made during the summer. I was really proud of the content we made as a team. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Locked up a prop today. Still have 2 games. Definitely want to bang something off, but pretty epic first day back. Thank you guys for the follows. Sub to me on YouTube if you're there. And yeah, thank you very much, guys. Long couple of months ahead. I'm really excited.
Back to him. Come on, man. Throw in a little 4-bet. Let's have some fun. Let's dance. He just calls. Flop comes down. It's a king high dry board. It's a very good board for my range. It's a very good board for my hand. Unless he has a set, but he would 4-bet king, we're going for value here. He checks, and before I even size out a c-bet, he has mucked his hand, which is so brutal. Would have liked a little more value. Aces come back soon. Blinds are now 500, 1k. I have a lot of chips. Under the gun raises to 2,500, and believe this, the next player 3-bets has to be a strong hand. It comes to me in the big blind. I'm not going to play a lot of hands here. I'm just going to fold. Oh, I have pocket jacks. And this is uncomfortable. What a weird time to get the pocket fish hooks. This is my plan. I'm gonna 4-bet, try to win the pot, and then fold if any more money goes in. Because at that point, I have to be beat. But still, I don't want to fold this hand. I 4-bet to 17,000. It almost feels like I'm turning jacks into a bluff. I don't want to face any more action. And sure enough, they both fold. We're stacking these chips high. We're getting a lot of playable hands, and it just keeps coming. Late position raises, and then cut off 3-bets here to 5,500. Another very interesting spot for me as I look down at pocket nines. It's so close. Like if I have 8s, I just fold. If I have 10s, I just 4-bet, put some money in. I don't know what to do, but I go through the situation. I think I'm going to 4-bet once again. I 4-bet to 13.5. Everybody want to let it go? No, it goes back to the cutoff, and I'm disgusted when he shoves. He puts in 43K. Oh, what a brutal spot. The thing is, when I 4-bet here, I kind of had in my mind I was just going to go with it because my opponent can have ace queen, ace king. Maybe he finds a heroic play with ace 5 suited, but that is a super strong range there. The plan was to 4-bet fold to the original guy, 4-bet call this guy. It's brutal. I'm just going to stick with it. Don't show me a nutted hand, and that is disgusting. 9, please, dealer. Close spot there, but we're still super healthy, but momentum leaves me a little bit. Folding, couple orbits, but out of nowhere comes some hope. I look down at the Cowboys, king. I'm in the small blind, I'm facing an early position raise. I pump it upstairs, and he folds. Okay, a little bit of a pot there. Starting stack was 35,000. I have 45K. It's been a swingy day, and I look at the 7-7 under the gun. I raise to the minimum. Now, the short stack at the table goes all in. I don't love it, but they only have 10 big blinds. It's definitely a call. I'm not gonna like call my grandma and celebrate it. You know, actually, my grandma just passed away. Shout out grandma, a legend. I love her very much. Anyway, back to this hand. It is a flip. Ace queen suited. Oh, it's not a very good flop, is it? And we lose this one. The stack is hurting. I don't like it one bit. I love blind on blind. It's really complex and tough. It's one of my favorite spots. Small blind limps here. He's a good player. I have queen 3 of hearts. Because we're shallow, definitely want to check, protect this equity, and see a flop. The flop comes down king, queen, 4. Now, my opponent bets, but his range is so wide, he could have anything here. He could have 2 Uno cards. He's going to fire out a bet. We are going to call. Turn is the 8 of spades. Now, if my man has value here, a strong king, a flush, he's going to continue. I am delighted when he checks. I could throw out a small bet here. That would be a reasonable play, but I like checking as well. Let's play a river. The river is a nothing card, the 7 of hearts. I'm expecting him to check. He's kind of done with his hand, but he doesn't. He bets. And he bets really big. Like, what is that? Now I'm really confused here. It'd be such a weird spot to do this with value. But also, if he has some sort of bluff, I think he's gonna fire the turn. This hand has really confused me. I actually don't know what to do. I look at him, I'm trying to get a read, and it's just so weird, and I don't know what to do. But I just go with my instincts. I think he has something. Maybe he checked a king, maybe he rivered 2 pair, a slow played flush. I don't like how I played this hand. I just muck it and move on. The big blind is now 2,500 chips. This man to my right has a lot of chips, and he raises in middle position. I look down at king queen offsuit. What, 12, 13 big blinds? This is an absolute shove, a good hand with fold equity. I'm all in, dealer. Now my man goes in the tank. He actually thinks about it for a long time. At this point, I think I might have him crushed, and he calls. He has ace 10 offsuit. I'm actually a little surprised he took that long to call with ace 10 offsuit. It's definitely a call. Oh well, we're live, dealer. Give me some paint. Yeah, our camera guy had a few too many adult beverages here at the Horseshoe, so he missed the river card, but it was a queen. It was a queen, and now I'm up to 65K, a clutch double up. There's been no table talk the entire day, but that's about to change. My eardrums are about to bleed because Daniel Negreanu sits down. He actually tells me I stink, and I try to wipe my armpit in his face. Daniel's a legend. Always enjoy playing with him, and let's win his chips. The big blind is now 4,000, and I have 52K. It's like 13 bigs. I have 10-10 here. It's a really interesting decision. You want to min raise to the top of your range, like jacks, queens. I decide to shove. I think I'm going to get action anyway. I go all in. It sadly folds to the big blind. It doesn't look like I'm getting action, but I do. Big blind calls. Let's dominate him. No, he's king jack off. Like somehow we're flipping here. Hold me, dealer. Keep it low. 10s work out nicely for me, and we upgrade here. I have Jack, 3K big blind. I'm min raised to 6K. Folds in the small blind, who has about a similar stack to me. They have about 90K, and they just go all in. They rip their entire stack. I absolutely love this situation because this is a good player. If they have queens, kings, or aces, they're going to 3-bet to a smaller size. We're literally never dominated here. I really hope they have 10s or 9s. I snap it in there. This is the pot, ladies and gentlemen. This is for 180,000 chips near the end of the day. If we win this, we're a big stack on the bubble. We can cash, go for the bracelet. Hold me, dealer. They have ace queen.
That was a sad flip to lose. All right. Let's go, baby. Dude, I love the content we produced at WSOP this year. It's really intense to make those videos, though. Big process. Okay, I do think I can play min raise here. Obviously, they should come after me a lot with my big bounty. But I think King 7 is kind of where we want to find a min raise from. I want to be careful I'm not min raising too light off this stack, but yo, driver down the alley, 42 months. My man. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to fold. Appreciate that. We got 2 stacks in 2 bounty tournaments. Thank you very much, dude, for the massive resub. Might have a shove spot here, short in the daily heater for first one in for sure. We are not. So let's play these short stacks. Specifically this tournament is really sexy. Yo, what up, Shaq? When you were up early, did you tighten up? In the... What's up, dude? Appreciate the 3 months. Yeah, the secret poker game. Yeah, I fucked up that one hand. Jack 10 versus aces. I had a really... I fucked up that hand. No, I didn't tighten up at all. I played pretty loose in that game. I always give action in cash games. I always try to VPIP a lot. That was a nice win, though. We bought in for 14K. We cashed out for 56 or something. I know. This dude... I played that hand bad. I should have gotten, like, all of it. Okay, Queen Jack might have to go here. For 8. All in. Not thrilled with it, but maybe some trashy suited queen will call or something. This guy does like a good gamble. He could have anything here. Jack 5. Queen 8. Nice. We dominate that. That's the perfect hand to see. We flop top 2. Oh, yeah, always a sweat. Always a sweat. No diamond. Okay, let's go. That's the double we need. I would have folded some. I was like, maybe a suited queen, maybe a suited jack will hunt. That's perfect. Now we cover some peeps. Can I have the same thing happen here? 9 bigs. Yeah, we have 300 bounties, 221, so really good. Balance today started at like 22K. We're sitting on 23.4, but whatever. We're not going to be We're not going to be balanced watching very often. This series, I'm actually going to try to ignore the balance for most of the series. Thank you, Shaq, with the resub. Dude, I can't wait for the bracelet events online as well. This guy puts in his last 4.6. Money jump here. Pay attention to them. Of course, they're not the priority. They're not going to affect decisions too much, but getting ladders, of course, is good. Tell you what, this is really fun, man. After sitting in the WSOP all summer, like live is special. It's fun, but it's so slow. This is kind of like spot after spot. It's very, very, very stimulating compared to the live poker. Sevens get it in really good. This guy's mountains of chips. Okay, we do get a ladder in the Thursday throwdown. Gotta fold that one. Gonna pay the blinds and hopefully we can spin soon. Nice double here with 31 pay. Queen Jack again. Is this the exact combo we just doubled with? Oh no, not quite. Queen of Spades, Jack of Diamonds was our double up hand. We have Queen of Spades, Jack of Clubs. It's pretty good if it folds to late position here. Would call a shove here, would call a shove here. 125 bounty. A limp from Siberian. Limp makes more sense in these bounty tournaments. Let's check. And see a flop. Trips. Trip ladies. Covering for the 125. Do you limp ace queen or king queen? Probably unlikely. Quarter pot. Would love for Kurt to stay involved. He does. Guess I just overcall 7k in the middle. My overcall looks really strong. Queen 10 outbeats me. Like, I definitely overcall some suited 7s getting the price. So I guess we'll just overcall. Damn. Barrel's the turn. What is this hand? This is a crazy hand. I think I'm just gonna rip it now. Like, he's not gonna fold the queen, and there's some draws and stuff. I think there's 11k in the middle. I think I just check shivel. But like, my hand is so face up as a queen, but I don't think I overcall here. It's so bizarre. I could be totally smoked, but I'm not folding this. He folds. No snap call here. Fold, fold. Okay, what a weird one. What a weird one, but that is a nice pot. I'll take that. I'm short here, fam. Need some heat. It's hitting 7 hours on the stream. Also, nice score, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that saved my entire summer. I ran really good in that cash game. It was pretty crazy. I sit down. I got invited to this cash game in LA last minute. It's on the YouTube channel, The Secret Poker Game. Oh, good hand here. 125 bounty, shoot. Let's raise here. Beautiful. $50 bounty plus the chips. That's a nice hand we dominate. I love dominating my opponent pre-flop. And the ace. No diamond, no sweat. Oh sure, let's have fun. Let's have a little sweat ski. But we're not going to hit it. We're not going to hit it. No. Boom, that's a bounty. 50 bucks. So that's a free roll in the tournament. It's $200 in bounties. More importantly, the chips there. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so it was this cash game with Alexander Botez and a bunch of other influencers in LA. I got called last minute. That was a last minute edition. It was pretty crazy because it was July the 2nd was the race premiere in Canada, so I was attending that. Then the poker game was on the 3rd in LA, and then the GG party was on the 4th in Vegas. So it was like, I watched the premiere of the Amazing Race Canada in Canada, flew to LA the next day, played poker, went to bed. Then I flew to Vegas, went to the GG party, and then I played the main event after that. I'm such a fucking idiot. Of course I was drawing dead in the main. I should have rested, dude. I showed up to the main so tired. I'm so dumb. What a punt. The best tournament of the year. I'm such a fucking idiot. It's actually really upsetting. If I cover these players, I'm playing open, but this dude has all the chips. He's playing it very aggressively. 7 bigs here. Haven't found a shove spot. We found these micro ladders, $30 at a time. It's cool. It's cool. Ace 10 gets it in good for $1 million. Wow, but he smokes a king. This guy's running hot. It's a huge pot. Okay, king jack suited. We have king 9 suited here, and we'll see. King 9 suited, open from early position, gotta fold it. Okay, get a 3-bet here by this dude. I will call. It's a suspicious 3-bet. I have a jack. Just over a pot to play. If he has kings and aces, should he not consider just calling pre because of this? Okay. I'm not folding. Only bad cards are aces but I'm out of position. Let's just click it. I'm a little suspicious that he does not have a hand. I think he might just be bluffing. Yeah. Okay, huge pot. That's a huge pot in the turbo. It's a really big pot. Just like that, we've moved up to 5 of 74. 6K up top. Final table. Let's go. Who else is chilling in the chat? How do you do multiple tables live? You don't. Live poker, you play one table at a time. So that's good. We're at 60K there. Get another ladder. It's almost 600 bucks locked up. We're looking for a resurgence. Lines are going up. I'm going to need to get this in. 30K big blind income in. Might be 24K big blind first. Stream's held nice today. The only bad thing is the mic. The first stream back. Dude, we took this entire setup to poker from zero. We took this entire setup. And we hadn't really set it up since poker from zero. Playing some big pots here. Lines are up. Queen 3 suited, 25K big blind. I can't take it. I can't take it. Shoves, I will go for the 125 bounty. Yes, I think there's enough small pairs. Offsuit broadways, we're doing fine versus. Plus, we cover a big bounty behind here. Let us hunt some orc. Okay, kings or eights. King or eight. King or eight. King. A jack would do as well now. An 8 is no longer good. A king is no longer good. Jack. Fuck. We were ahead of him. It's not the worst spot. It's so brutal that he overcalls though. We were ahead of the original shover. Bounty tournaments. Lol. I like my take. Our equity isn't actually horrible 3 ways. It's 25%. So 1 in 4 times there we're gonna have the double booty and stuff, but it's not great. I mean, it's not great. Too bad big blind woke up with a hand. We were ahead of the button shove. Would have lost it anyway. Okay, I like the take with the big bounty. I like the take. This queen 9 shove is close. This big blind's coming around the corner, and I'm facing it. 4 deuce. Remember Game and Gold where I took the 1 big blind shove under the gun with 4 deuce? Aces. Oh, that's fun. I'm going to play a trap. I am going to play a sneaky, sneaky trap. I just call. Oh, baby. Ace queen, and a queen is dead. He's offsuit hand. Hold it all. It's a really good start. 82%. It's actually... Well, he's dead. He's dead for the side. And we scoop it all. Slow played the aces. Exquisitely. How good was that shit? 2%. It's actually... Well, he's dead. He's dead for the side. And we scoop it all. How good's the replay function? I'll fix out an overlay and stuff, but the replay function is pretty goated. Boom! We got a bounty there as well. 250 locked up. Now I got a lot of chips here. 215 daily heater. Folded the 4 deuce off under the gun this time, so I'm going to eat a big fat big blind of 25k. There is blood over here. 215 bounty. Dude, every time I look up here, this guy's in some crazy pot, putting all his chips in the middle. Aces were just so good to me there. Is studying preflop charts enough to pick up a low stakes tournaments? Preflop charts is a great place to start, but no, poker is very complex, far beyond just preflop charts. If you're starting to play poker, I would always start with preflop charts, but no. You gotta use your brain to have success at the low stakes as well. My second time ever playing PLO 5 card. I shipped it for 3k. Nice, dude. Ew, we get 4 high. I have 4 big blinds. Considering this pot, man, I might just get it in, and then he's gonna reshove. What's better, just getting it in, dead 50k, 4-3 suited? Okay, let's just see a flop. I don't know. This is very annoying. This is what I'm gonna do. If they both put money in, I think I'm gonna fold. He checks. Yeah, we're just gonna go for this pot. I fold, I have 3 bigs. There's fantasy lands where like the pair of 3s are good. GL. Gonna take my shot here. He's King Jack. 4. Small card. Oh, it's either deuce or 3. 3! We're live! It's either deuce or 3. 13 bigs, you're saying there's a fucking chance. Let's go. Such a weird spot. Okay. Final 100. 20k up top pretty much. You're saying there's opportunity here. I like that. 13 bigs. And meanwhile, we've kind of spun it up here. Do you still interact with Jamie Stables? We are friendly, but we're not, we don't interact a ton, but I'm always cheering for him. I watch some of his content. Jamie's a legend. He got me into streaming in the first place. Have you ever taken a Raise Your Edge course? I did. It was one of the first pieces of training content I did. It's incredible. It's incredible. The Raise Your Edge course is goated. It might be a little outdated now, but in terms of being in the low mid stakes, it's probably one of the best pieces out there, I would say. It's incredible. It's a great piece of content. I went through that whole thing twice, and then I went on the craziest, because it's really about exploiting. It's not really theory based. I did that course twice and really locked it in, and then I went on the craziest live poker run in Canada. I just won every tournament. And then to get to the next level, to compete in high stakes online, I had to like unlearn a lot of it and kind of learn more theory based. But yeah, it's really good. It's really good. What a player. I just pinged the 3. Now I got a chance. I got 12 blinds. I still don't really cover anybody. Ooh, I cover him. Got $300 in bounties. Oh, let's go. What's up, Gurleen? What's up, baby? Okay, ready? This is a big moment. I have ace queen. I'm going all in. I just have to beat this guy. I probably have the best hand. Okay, what does he have?
Probably do.
Ace 10, perfect. We're like a 75% favorite. Okay, good. So we're 85%. 81%. He can hit a king or an 8. So any other card besides a king or an 8. Deuce, 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 deuce. 3, boom. So we win the chips and we just got 83 American dollars.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Isn't that great? How you doing, babe?
I'm doing so good. How are you doing? First day back?
First day back. Stream's lit. We're already up a couple thousand. Vibes are great.
I love that. So you're rocking the Man Farms shirt.
I am representing Man Farms proudly. Shout out to Man Farms. If you're in Abbotsford, you guys should go check it out. The best farm in the game.
Sleeping on the stream again this time?
What are you talking about?
Poker from Zero, you were showing how you were sleeping, remember?
Oh my god, we're never doing that again. As soon as I'm done the last time of poker, I'm shutting the stream down. That was literally so hard.
It was torture for
It
you.
was literally psychological torture I put myself through. It was really tough.
The craziest thing is that it was completely self-induced, so there's a part of me that feels bad for you, and then there's another part of me that absolutely doesn't.
I know, right? Okay, I'm gonna focus, babe.
Okay, I love you.
Vibes are great. I love you too.
For you. Bye.
Okay, bye, baby. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, we're gonna raise the ace queen. Ooh, chance for a bounty down here. Okay, lucky 3. Now look, we're 55 of 91. Raise off at 22 blinds here. No. Check small. I am gonna see bet here. Excuse me. I am gonna see bet against Amado Carrello. Bet folding this does suck, but take it. Unbelievable spin up. That was a nice bounty too. We're at 384 now. Nice little ace queen crushing the ace 10. It's really clean. So final 91, final 51. We were short on both the tables. We've kind of spun it up here. Would have defended, but easy fold now. So we're 20 away from the money here, but I do have the biggest stack at the table besides this guy. I'm going to play a limp. I'm going to walk out along a lot of hands. I'm not going to walk out a suited hand. But I do expect him to put the hammer down very often. Considering I have a $227 bounty. You can have it. Cover here, cover here. Big bounty here. Not as big here. Let's go, man. Let's navigate these shorties, these short stacks. Appreciate everyone watching. If you're enjoying the show, I just ask that you subscribe on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, just hit that follow button. I'm going to rip here for 15. It's kind of the hand class we want to shove. If he calls, we have a chance at a bounty. Of course, I'd just prefer the fold. But this is kind of a hand we like to just rip. You can let this one go, brother. Sucks if you tank calls, because then it's like king 10 very often, king 9, but we got her through. Chaos here, a shove, a shove, a reshove. This guy's been heatering. Ace king, ace king. That's actually a really good spot for the queen jack suited to triple up. It looks like they're gonna chop up the money. They do. Nice hands to the churches. I think I'm just going to shove this one. I have a nice suited hand covering both for bounties. Would prefer not to run into monsters, but I think shove is just going to be so profitable here. Couldn't min-raise it, of course, but I think shove is just doing really, really well. Oh, we got some spots here. Hold on. Hold on. We have got some spots here. New girlfriend? I have been dating somebody. I have been dating somebody. She's a total babe. What happened to Pingle's farm? Pingle's farm actually fired me. They said I cost too much and I wasn't willing to wash the toilet, so Pingles and I, we left on bad terms. Okay. King Jack gets in another big one. Damn, this guy's just running so well. $334 bounty. Just pings a couple of jacks. Heatering, dude. This dude's heatering. What happened? Ray shove called? Makes sense, he has a big bounty. Can't shove this. Yeah, Ray's ripped it and called. Bad beat for the ace king. Hold on here. We were short in these games, and now we got some spots. Bubble's starting to loom here. We already have 215 bounties here. 384 in bounties here. Couple of picture cards. This dude raises, not surprised. This is more like a hijack range, or maybe even a cutoff range. It gives all offset broadways, plus pretty much any reasonable suited hand. So just call here. Really nice spot to defend King 10 versus this range. Flop to 10. Good kicker too. Let's see what he does here. Let's just call. Obviously an ace is risky, a queen's risky. But I don't think I want to like check rip it or whatever. Maybe I do actually. No, we'll just call. Don't think I can fold this one. Don't think I can fold this one. Why would aces, kings, or queens shove this turn for overpot, right? Ace 10 has me destroyed. This is all the queen 9, king 9, diamonds. He's all like the 8-6 of diamonds. The only problem is I don't think he rips like 10-9. Fuck, but if he has like king queen, that's really dead. Ace king, ace queen is in trouble. Yeah, we're just gonna have to call. It just sucks. It's either like we're way ahead or way behind. It's one of those spots. Call. Perfect. 63%. Hold it. Yes! Let's go. Boom! We got new life in this thing, baby. We got new life. Oh, yes. Yes. 37 of 79. We missed Pilar. Pilar's great. I was just hanging out with her the other day. She's good, man. Obviously it was a hard year to break up, but we both realized we're supposed to go our own separate ways, and it's really hard to go through the process, but we're both healthier and happier humans on the other side of it for sure. We had a great relationship. I'll always care about her, you know? She's an amazing person. We were together for 9 years. All pretty much my entire adult life. Hello, dude. What's up, Nutzing? How do you get fired from the farm? Yeah, Pingles fired me. Massive win there. Massive double. Just a few minutes ago, we were deciding whether to go with the 4-3, and now I have 27 big blinds. I've also spun it up here, 9 off the money. Holy shit. We have announced the signing of a definite agreement to sell our intellectual property rights for the WCB brand to the NS Group. That's GG Poker. The transaction valued at $500 million, including $250 million cash. Holy shit. Crazy. Really cool. They bought out WSOP $500 million. Raise, call. Okay, we're gonna peel in the big here. We're near the bubble. Wow. They bought the entire WSOP licensing rights. Okay, I'm gonna raise. And we'll get it in here. $500 million. That's crazy. Okay. For 96 bucks, 25 cents. He's going for the ladder. Hopefully we just see a Broadway hand. Obviously like 7-8 suited would be the best. We're ahead. Hold them for 96 bucks in the chips. 7 is good. We just got to fade a king or a 10. So green or blue would be an ideal peel. Red is scary. Hold it. Deuce. Looks like a 10. Looks like a 10. That's okay. Gotten lucky in a few. Still 19 big blinds. Crazy. I just seen this on Twitter. GG Poker bought the entire WSOP for $500 million. They just believe in poker, bro. GG Poker's the goated, man. They came to take over everything. This guy puts in 4 blinds. I don't think I want to bomb my entire stack in, but I will play call. I will play call and let it progress. I would trap some really big hands here. Okay, a few folds were in there. Calls. Wow. It's not very good. Do have a bad gut shot backdoor flush draw. We'll call the one big. The only problem is these guys can check or rip it. We gotta call the one big here. This opens the door here in the blinds, which is really bad for me. Oh, we hit an ace. I'm gonna bet for protection now. Like if he has like 2 pairs, none of them are super nutted or else they would just rip the flop. All their straights and 2 pairs I think are protecting. So I think there's this really weird spot. Oh my god, win. Oh my god, we're 80%. This has worked out lovely. No queen, 7, or how about a 4? How about a 4 on the river? Oh my god, that worked out so fucking good, bro. That was literally the best. That was just like a dream. That was just like a dream. Holy shit, big bounty, and then now we're at 1.1 million. That worked out so good. These guys put in some more money than they fold them down. Like that was just like, it couldn't have been better. Let's go. We have $500 in bounties. Insane. Insane, insane, insane. Insane. Okay, this guy raises. Defending. Wow, that worked out so great. We got a really good chance here. Final 63. $500 in bounties now. For that size, I will fold. Near the bubble here in the 215. I don't have bubble insurance. It's pretty important I get in there before risking too much. It's annoying having this guy to my left, but I got some chips now. So crazy. No, this is live. We're live. Now we just got to get GG Poker in the States. Then we're cooking. I'm not going to shove here. We're 3 away from the money. I have a big bounty on my head. We're mostly covered by the players behind. I think I just should make a really tight bubble fold. It's like A6 is not a top tier hand here. We're at 1,000,000 chips. Okay, raising. I got Mr. Hold'em to rolls to deal with on my left, but I got a mill ball now. Annoying if he shoves. Annoying if either of the blinds shove or whatever, but... Okay. Calls with flop a king, that's pretty good. Let's go really small here. I hope he found a 6 or a worse king or something. We just take it down. Dude, we were short in both these tournaments and we just have stacks now. We have spots. Blinds go up. It's a crazy deal. That's really exciting for poker. People are like, is this good for poker? The biggest poker company in the world just bought another big company for $500 million. That shows that GG Poker, all their analytics, their entire staff, everybody believes in poker enough to make that investment. If they thought poker was going to decline, they're smart people. They wouldn't put any more money in it. They would just run their business and exit, right? That means they like foresee a boom. And I don't know, bro. It's really exciting news. I've never seen a deal like that. 500 million. That's crazy. Crazy. Actually insane. Three off the bubble here. It's really exciting. Can we get in the US, please? Bro, I'm so locked into poker for the next however many years. It's so exciting. Both as a creator and a player. Been kind of hijacked low jack raises. Just gotta open it. We're on this bubble. I'm gonna defend here. Suited king. Be nice if we could get in the money before we make this defense, but not putting any more money in on the ace-6. Statistically, if you look at all the flops in No Limit Hold'em, this board is the highest EV board for the in-position player. Combination of like I shove all my big aces pre, most of our hands are air. Hey, we're in the money here as well. Let's go, man. We're cashing everything. We're making dough. We're making some bread. So we got 215 bounties, 284 in the cash. But let's go for more. We're in the money in our last 2 games. People asking if that deal is good or bad for poker. I'm telling you it's good for poker. I'm telling you it's good for poker. We got deuces. I don't think I shove here just because when he overcalls we're fucked. We're hoping to flip 187 bounty. I'm just gonna fold. Just don't like calling deuces here. If I'm in the big blind I can call it off, but the risk of shoving and him calling for the double bounty and then being 3 ways and we're totally fucked is just too much, I think. Yeah, like this is a horrible spot, but he might fold, but I like folding. Okay, we got 1.1 million here. Little 96 suited. It's a big pot for these guys. Both these spots really good. So we're watching here. This guy's a $200 bounty. We cover. This one's really turbo-y. Let's find some good hands and push it. Okay, this guy opens under the gun. Pretty standard stuff. He's been doing this a lot. I'm going to defend a 96 suited. Bad flop, bad flop, bad flop. Thank you, everybody, for tuning into the stream. If you want to play on GG Poker, I do have an affiliate link, !GG. But I don't think I have the command set up yet. This guy lost a big pot. Who did he lose a big pot to? GTA Wizard, obviously. Queen Jack suited to trip kings. Raise, call 3 ways. Checked when he bet. He got raised, call, bet, block, shoved, snapped. Wow, what a great river play by GTA Wizard. I got a million. Blinds are gonna go up here soon. 215 bounties. Yeah, we're up a couple grand today, guys. Guaranteed. First day back. Oh, baby. Appreciate everybody watching. If you're on YouTube, you can help me out. Just hit that subscribe button. Jacks now. It's a big one on the button. Ooh, bounty. Oh my god. Put it in too, bro. 339. This guy's 150. These bounty tournaments are fucking crazy. I'm not trapping. There's no reason to trap. $150 bounty. I got jacks. I would not mind to see action here. I would go for a big stack. I'm all in. Okay, jacks versus ace king. Keep it low. Oh god, low and non-clubbed. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good turn. You can give him an ace or a king now. No club. Fuck. Jack of clubs. Bro, it's a club and it's the jack of clubs. That's crazy. I have quads. What is that, dude? What is that? How do I feel the club? And it's the jack of clubs. Let's fucking go. One more time. It's a good turn. You can give him an ace or a king now. No club. Fuck. Jack of clubs. Jack of clubs. Jack of clubs! Bro, it's a club and it's the jack of clubs. That's crazy. I make quads. What a flip to win. It's a big bounty. We have $640 in bounties. That was a huge bounty. Holy shit, that's so sick. If you guys don't understand, I lose on every club except the jack of clubs. So as soon as we see that card's a club, I'm literally praying for a one outer. So I saw it was a club. I'm like, fuck. I was like, oh, I can still hit the jack of clubs. It was the jack of clubs. So insane. Let's go. Let's go. So insane. Oh, thanks, Queen Bee. Wow, this guy scoops up. So we're really short here. Insane, insane hand. I was like so sad it was a club, but it's a quads. Okay, final couple tables. These guys are going at it again. Okay, this is gonna be me. 215. Oh, you min bounty, but here we go. Chance for bounty. We're on this ladder bubble. It's really small, and plus, like, he would have to win, I would have to lose. It's whatever. I'm not gonna tank. Just let's get it in. Hopefully they fold. I don't really want to go three ways. Okay. Ace Jack 7-5 and Queen. Ace. I guess we'll try to hold for the side to stay alive in the tournament. Fading to 7 or 5 for 3 bigs. Okay. All right. Nice hand. Still alive. Still alive. So we do get this ladder. Insane running quads there. That was crazy. Can I take a great break? Unbelievable stuff, you guys. We're up to 1.4 million in this tournament. Over a grand locked up. This is an insane session. First session back. Final 20 here. We're really short, but you never know. Appreciate you guys. I will play some live poker content we made this summer. Dude, what a session. What a session. Still a ways to go. Still a ways to go. Be right back.
A check from my opponent now. We can take our GTO sizings and flush it down the toilet like a dead goldfish. I have a good hand. I'm going to bet big. 4,000 it is, just under the pot. You see that? You see how his hand moved? He's interested. A small raise comes in, 8,500. Now, it doesn't take Sherlock Holmes to crack this case. He never has aces, never has kings, because he just limp calls pre. 2 pair, maybe 6-5 suited. That's the only one possibility. A set? Sure. But if you have a set, buddy, I mean, it's rare. I just don't feel it. We have the nuts. He's also told us he's interested in this pot. Let's get all the money in now. All in. 5-7 suited versus Queen. Now this is a 200 big blind pot. We both have 1 pair, but boy, they are not of the same caliber. 73% of the time here, we will hold and have a literal monster stack. This tournament's so good, we gotta play again tomorrow. It's a new day, it's a new table. I have the baby one gapper, 7-5 suited. It's probably not a raise from early position in theory, but at the WSOP, we're deep, we're soft. I'm for sure gonna play this hand. I raise. Big blind flicks in the defend. We see a flop of ace 10-4. Now, anyone who has looked at any piece of poker study, whether it's a computer or super system from the 1800s, you know this is a good flop for me. My range is nutted and I have a flush draw. Checks to me, I bet, and I am shocked the big blind raises. What? Whenever players are not supposed to put money in and they find a way to put money in, it's usually a strong hand. That being said, I'm in position, we're deep, I have a flush draw, I'm not going anywhere. I call. Turn, king of clubs. It's a great card for my range. He's capped, he won't ever really have queen jack here, can't have top two, he can't have the top sets. I feel like this is my pot. You know what, buddy? You really messed up by raising that flop. Sure enough, he checks, and it feels like he's waving the white flag. It's like a sweet violin in my ear. It's a must bluff spot. I fire away, and I'm a winner. It's a super clean hand of poker. Let's go. I'm feeling mighty fine at this table, and I have jack 9 suited. We see a multi-way flop. 10, 8, 2 diamonds. It's a really exciting spot. Now, in a multi-way pot situation, you really want potential to make a big hand. Like in this situation, I would rather have jack 9 than a hand like 9-8. I take a shot at it. I bet 2,200. The only player that calls and continues is the big blind. It's okay, we're in position with potential. Turn is a board pairing 2. Obviously not my favorite card. But in poker, it's kind of about the flow of power, and I feel like I'm still in control. It checks to me, let's win this hand. I bet close to the pot. I can get him to fold an 8, a weak flush draw, maybe a hand like queen jack, or same hand like jack 9. Even a marginal 10 is going to be uncomfortable. Please, man, just fold. He does not. River? Oh my God. Oh, it's so pleasurable. We make the straight. And I'm thinking through this hand, there is a more likely chance you can find a boat in the desert of Las Vegas than there is in our opponent's range. We have the nuts. The question is, how much should I go for? How much should I bet the river? Maybe 10K, maybe like 15, but I just can't help myself. I am a greedy sack of shit, man. I go for all of it. I go for 2x pot. It's time for one of the craziest hands I've ever experienced in my life. A good player raises, and I have jack 10 offsuit on the button. It's not a premium on the button, but you can flatter 3-bet some of these offsuit broadways. Flop, jack 10, 3. I nut all over the table. I have the nuts. I have the nuts. The original raiser bets. He goes big, 2,500. Now, should I raise here? And the answer is no, and I'll tell you why. If this was a recreational player and they've announced that they have a huge hand, I should raise, play exploitably, and get the money. But this guy is good. He's really good. So I have to play more theory-based, and in theory land here, I just have to continue with calls with my entire range. That's what I do. I call. Turn. King of clubs. Yucky yuck. A lot of ace queens are now there. King king is top set. King jack is now beating my 2 pair. So I still like my hand, but my opponent bets big again. Okay? It's a little scarier now here on the turn, but I'm gonna call once again. River. From the heavens above descends the 10 of diamonds. Hello, my baby. What a card. I have a full house. My opponent fires again, and he overbets the pot. I love it. Good players here, if they have king king, if they have that top boat, they will go with a small size. Kings would never overbet, and he doesn't have king 10 because he bet on the flop multi-way. I have the winner, and I think he has ace queen.
Insane, dude. It's really exciting. I'm like jazzed up about the deal. I'm jazzed up. How's everybody doing? Good to see you. 2 games left for me. We're kind of short in both of them. I've spun them back up. I mean, we're going to be all in the blinds next blind here. Let's go. Okay, at least we can get the ladder at 17. Oh, I think we gotta skip the big blind here, maybe. Do we gotta skip the big blind? Button goes here, right? And so I skip the big blind. We're taking it anyway. Okay, we're gonna go all in with our 2 bigs there, and then Here we are with Ace Queen. Some bounties out there. We've done very well for ourselves with $640 in bounties. I'll invite a shove from the small blind quite happily. Okay, I'll get back there in a second, but we are all in. Final 16. Here we go. Hopefully he caught the offsuit Broadway open, like opening Jack 10 or something, or... Oh, that's not good. Very bad shape for me, and very tough for me to win. Multiple 10s or hearts or... See ya! Dead. Good game, really good run. 228 players started, we get 16th. It's a really, really, really good run. $600, that helps. I think the balance started with like 22k today. We're at 24.2. Plus whatever cash we get here. Nice run, 16th, good spot. $600, we'll take that. It's a great hit. Now let's one table this sucker to victory. You need a dono button? I do have donations, but people usually don't dono. People just like gift subs usually, but so, you know, when I started streaming in 2014, 2015, I had like no money. I was playing micros. People donated a lot to support me. I really appreciate it. I kind of like, I almost like, I don't even want it. It makes me feel weird, to be honest. The subs is cool though. If you sub or gift subs, you're giving it to somebody else. Great or whatever, but I don't know. I don't really want people to donate money to me. If you want to support, give somebody subs. That's perfect. Or it's like tell your friends to watch, or like never missed a beat. Thank you, Queen Bee. I know. Really sick first day here. Okay, so we got $1,038 locked up. $1.4 million. Met you. Big field here, 1,600 people started. 47 are left. The diaper, the dirty diaper. Seems like a pretty good structured tournament. Average blind still 33.9 bigs. Oh, the other night I qualified as well. So I'm streaming on Sunday. I qualified for day 2 of the Global Millions, which is great. It's the $50 tournament that accumulates to $1 million guaranteed. And I qualified off a couple of bullets. So yeah, 32 bigs on Sunday. I'll have a day 2. 32 bigs. So he's short, he's short. Yeah, the bounties are still really good, but at this point you're playing for 9k for first. Ace king doubles. Oh, nice! He gets taken off the table. It's really good. That's really, really good. Opens up my play a little bit. Him v-pipping a high amount, a big stack on my left was really, really, really annoying. Okay. Gonna raise king 10 suited. Yo, I really feel no pressure going into these next 2 months in the online series. I feel no pressure, bro. I feel really no pressure. I'll just play as good as I can, and like, there's no need to win or anything. Just the chips will fall where they need to fall. Cut off open, big blind defense. I'm gonna c-bet here. And I'm gonna choose a bigger size on the 9-8-4. It's rainbow, and just when I open cutoff, I have all these offsuit 9s, so it's kind of nice. I bet the only bad size is I choose a bigger size, and I'm not going to choose that size with Ace X. So it's like a really good spot to barrel, but I'm going to check this one. And I think I might shove as a bluff. Nah, let's just bluff. Really interesting spot. I almost shoved as a bluff. Just repping the Jack 10 and the Queen Queen. I don't think I need to bluff this river.
Legend is back. You were miss. KMART, let's go KMART.
Let's go. Huge. That works. For sure think I got him to fold a pair. Yo, appreciate that. East Coast Sports Investor, you legend. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. What up, Zorus? Let's go, baby. Yeah, I am streaming full-time over the next 2 months now. Probably 4 days a week. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday is what I'm going to try, but I'm also going to be flexible. If I'm tired, I didn't sleep well, I'm going to give myself a day off. It's just important I maintain and go for the distance. Ace Deuce is out. I got 1.6 million now. Really good bluff there. Yeah. Lots of streams over the next 2 months. Really nice bluff there. Got that through. Final 43 big field tournament. Fold this one. Oh. Nobody's really short on our table anymore. It's a really good structured tournament. Blinds are up. Let's go, you guys. Come on, baby. You guys missed it earlier. We had a nice final table. We ended up getting a third. Reshove here. A snap call. Ace King suited. Big favorite. 2.3 million. And now Maxine is hurt. They're down to a mill ball. It's nice. Chips go to my right. We cover these three players. These bounties are definitely chunky. Nice hand to the Polish player there. How much cash do I have on my account? 1.5 million. Time to add a badge. Hey, I don't have any badges. So many seconds and thirds in badge events. Big turn back gets check ripped on. Huge pot. Ace Queen, Ace Jack. Ace Jack gets it in bad. Nice hand to this guy, 3.8 million. Now he's short again. Couple big pots for and against him. Okay, King J. Might look like I'm attacking these short stack in the big blind. Could find a 3-bet bluff here, but in this position of the tournament, it just feels a little unnecessary. Look at new me! Just passing on a 3-bet bluff spot. I don't have to take every 3-bet bluff spot. God, poker's so fun. Ace 5 suited. We're going to pop it open, offer 1.5 million. I will get it in versus a small blind shove. I open low jack. Japanese player just gives it to me, just mucks her. $1.7 million. Climbing. Feeling good, baby. The poker brain is feeling good, man. Sorry for the shitty ass microphone, but we'll fix that. We'll fix that. We get it through. Nice one. I don't think he's folding. I know Queen B was worried, but we're in an Xbox 360 lobby right now. Dude, for the first 2 hours of the stream, I tried fixing the good mic, and then I just said, screw it. We've been live for 8 hours. Let's go, baby. Honestly, streaming is really exhausting, but after poker from zero, I can do this, bro. As long as I shut off the camera, I have days off. Oh my god, poker from zero is psychological torture. Being on a camera straight for 500 hours with no escape, that shit was hard. I think we're up like 2.5k no matter what today, but who cares? Let's go for this. Little 5-4. Wins. Let me review this hand. There's a raise, defend, makes sense. 5-4 bottom, check, bet third, call, check, 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 check. Wow. Both are surprising. Just gonna fold 10-6. 5-4 not betting the river, surprising. And then Jack 10 checking too is pretty baller. Oh, we got this guy on our left now. John Milley spun it up. Set to my left. A milli. King and a 4. Given that we're covered, you could 3-bet bluff it. You could have yourself a little 3-bet bluff. I wouldn't hate it, but it's new me. I'm playing like Helmuth. Value only. ACR has announced a new team online. Talented streamers. ACR team online. I recognize Gripst and this dude. Weasel. I don't recognize the other peeps. Who's this? A lot of moves in the poker world. It's exciting. Bold. Flops the nizzles versus the 7s. Final 39. Blind's going up soon. Let's go, you guys. Who's with me right now? Come on. Kevin, how are the Raiders looking this year? Bro, I didn't give up on them, but I didn't give up on them. But when they brought in Jimmy Garoppolo, I basically gave up on them. When the Raiders moved on from Derek Carr, and you're like, oh my God, we're gonna upgrade a quarterback. Let's get a quarterback with IQ, precision, somebody who can run the ball. And we brought in fucking Jimmy Garoppolo. I quit. I literally quit. When they brought in Jimmy Garoppolo, I said, I'm done. I gotta protect my energy. I cheer every year for that team. I always get my hopes up. And when they brought in Jimmy Garoppolo, I said, how can you do this to me? How can you do this to me? How can you spit in my face? Final 38 here. 1.1k in bounties. There's 5 tables remaining. Really good results here, you guys. We're back. Starting the month in the green. Couple KZs in the green. Guaranteed. Really played focused present poker today. Ran pretty well. We did lose some all-ins, but overall got lucky in good moments, and here we are with another chance at a big final table. Jack and a 9 offsuit in the big blind. Most stacks cover me. GTA Wizard. That's a great name. Cutoff raises. We have a pure defend here. Probably not 3-betting, not all in off the stack, given the bounty, and we're off at 21 bigs. This is a call. 3 small clubs come out. I have Jack 9, no club. Now, I'm going to have a lot of flushes, but I'm going to give it to you, bro. Other hands to continue. The Jack 9, no club. I hate to fold to small bets, but what am I supposed to do there? Raise, call? Nah, just take it. Big hands coming. If you guys are watching on YouTube, drop me a sub, a like on the video. That's cool. So what's going to happen on the days off, I'm going to replay the stream on Twitch. And on the days off when I'm not live, I'm going to try to get a YouTube video up every day. So me and my team, our goal is we want to be active every single day on YouTube. So you come to YouTube every day, you're either going to get a live stream or a new piece of content. That's our goal. That's our goal. Might not get it tomorrow, but after this weekend when we have a few streams built up, I have 2 dudes working on it full time. So yeah, that would be sweet. You come to my YouTube channel the other day, you either get a live stream or you get a new YouTube video, highlight video. Jack 9, considering they all cover me, I'm going to open a little bit tighter in this spot. Bench player from Japan is all in. Ace Queen's gonna find the double. Button open should be a little tighter considering they're short. Come on, let's go. Let's go here, baby. Come on. Just 37 left. When this number is big and this number is small, it means you're playing for a lot of money. That's the cool thing about tournaments. You can buy in for $150, and now every pot we're playing for is worth thousands of dollars. Maybe not thousands, but a lot. Jack and a 6, it's not going to do it. We do have a nice little 1K score locked up. A great fucking hit. Jimmy D was Raiders are fucked. I know, that's why it was like I was in like a bad emotional relationship with the Raiders. I was in an abusive relationship with the Raiders. I love them so much, And they treated me good when times were good, you know what I mean? Like, we had a couple playoff games here and there, new stadium in Vegas, times were good, but overall, when you analyze the relationship, it was toxic. And I had to bounce. I had to bounce. I had to protect me. I had to leave. That's how I felt about it. Yeah, you guys, tomorrow I'm not streaming. We're going to get a new mic. We're going to tidy up a few of the productional things. We're going to make sure we're good to go. Also, we're easing into the month of August. Go time is August 18th. August 18th, online bracelet events start. I got to be dialed. And I feel dialed today. What's wrong with the microphone? Nothing. It's perfect. Well, we were having some issues, so we actually had to take our microphone, we had to send it through an Xbox 360 lobby, and then we had to catch the audio on the other side. So it's a normal microphone, but it's literally going through a Call of Duty game and coming back to the stream. So if it sounds a little bit muffled, that might be why. Ace and Deuce, the best card with the weakest card. Hijack opens. I think I'm just going to have myself a defend here. I got the club, but on King 10-5, I think we're going to face a C-bet. Maybe King small, he forms a check back range, but in this situation, yeah, you got it. So we peaked at 1.7, that's fine, just losing some small pots. And now we pick up pocket jacks. No, I tried. It's a ladder at 33. Raising a rip. Our mess is going to tank for that ladder at 33. I understand. It's not a big ladder, but it's $60. $60. Dude, it's so fun being back live streaming. Again, we're always live streaming on Twitch or YouTube. You guys can choose either. Personally, the live viewing experience is slightly better on Twitch, I think. But a lot of people don't even have Twitch downloaded, so they find me on YouTube. He's just tanking for the ladder. We're going to be the shortest no matter what. Queen 10 super live, and that is the nuts. 6 card super straight king or a 6 for, oh, they hit it. They hit the 7 card super straight. 7, 8, 9, 10 jack queen king. That'll do, pig. Nice hand. It's a big bounty. We get the ladder and a new table. Okay. New table. I don't see anyone short except him, and he has a $52 bounty. Final 4 tables. Dude, Poker World's excited. New Venetian room opened as well. Record-setting main event. I know there's some technology concerns, some RTA concerns. As long as money is invested to protect the game. Live poker is good. I do worry about RTA online. How many of these people are just sniping the answers? I do wonder. I got 1 million. Blinds are up. It's a good structure, though. It's a good structure. This one's going to be about 20k for the win. Sitting in an alright position. I got moved to this new table. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll cover some people. I don't. I'm the shortest. Ryan Braun, my man. For 39 months, I appreciate you. A long-time supporter. So we're hitting over 8 hours on our first stream back. I like my game today, dude. We game selected. We played the best tournaments. Do I feel right now? Kevin, the Fairweather fan. Bro, I supported the Raiders for like 8 years. Watched all the games. I just couldn't do it anymore. Yo, Exile, hope you had a good summer. I had a really good summer, man. Life is great. Very blessed. Very blessed, bro. Thank you very much for popping by the stream. Alexo, Merlander, Gracian. KMART, you're going to play the World Series of Poker circuit event in Calgary? That is a no. No, I'm not. It's the third time the WSOP has come to Calgary, which is great, but no, I'm over live poker for a little bit. I played the World Series. I'm over it. Live poker, it's great, but no. I want to play online. I want to sit in my nice office. I want to look over at my sauna. I want to see the camera up there. I want to see, I want to sit here. I want to look outside, see beautiful Calgary, Alberta. I can't sit in a casino anymore. I can't. It wears at my soul. My poker's great, but Ace-4 of diamonds. Fuck. I just have to be a nit. This is going to look so tight. You're playing so tight. I promise you this is a fold. Shove and min raise, both not good options. Stuck it in really fast. Some of these accounts were brand new accounts like a year ago. Now they just have like 1 million caches. Yes. Does anyone have any issues with the audio? The mic sounds muffled. Nope, sounds good to me. Sounds really good. Perfect, crystal clear. $1,600 people started this tournament. Ace and deuce. We had this hand last time in the big blind. It's a we'll kind of see kind of hand. The more it folds to later position, the more strong it becomes. This guy opens cutoff. 25 bigs. I think I have to rip this hand versus a cutoff open. I think it's better than call. I think shove is best, you guys. I'm gonna go with my instincts here. I would like him to fold. 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 Let's go. Trust the instincts. It's scary to rip the ace deuce off in there, especially if you get called. Everyone in Twitch chat says, "Punt! Can you believe he went all in with an ace and a deuce?" Anytime you make any aggressive play and it doesn't work out, people talk about it, but we don't give a fuck. I love it. Reshove. It's a good play. Yeah, great first stream back. Me and the mod teams, we got a few things to, we hadn't been live in a long time. There's a couple dust balls we got to sweep up. We got to fix a couple of things. I haven't streamed much from this apartment, but I feel great. Yo, that is a raid. Tom Poker, that is a big fat right. Yo, what's up, brother? Tom Poker NL just rated me with 500 viewers on Twitch. Welcome, everybody. My name is KMART. We are deep in the Thursday Throwdown. Winning day guaranteed. Hi, I'm a full-time content creator and poker player. Apologies for the bad microphone. My main microphone died. Main mic died. So I understand. This is the backup. This is the backup. It's trash. I get it. But welcome. Appreciate everybody. We're super deep here. First stream back in a long time. I've been playing live poker and shooting reality shows, but finally, for the next couple of months, I just get to be a streamer. Streaming full time, so I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you very much for the raid, Tom. Hope you're crushing. Hope life is good. And yeah, we're final 29 here. Big field tournament. 15-9-4 started. 2-9 left. We've done really well in the bounties, and I'm rocking a 15 big blind stack. Hopefully we can pick up some hands and stack some chips and make a run at this thing. Appreciate the raid. Kings. Yeah, appreciate the raid. It's massive. We had a nice final table earlier. We got third in a $200 7 max. Here we are, looking to add some cheese in the bankroll. Yeah, if you're new to the stream, this is my kitchen. This is my setup. We just hit 100,000 subs on YouTube. We're a GG Poker ambassador. This is the beautiful city of Calgary, Alberta. I've been living in Calgary for the last 10 years. I've moved around a lot, but it's kind of been the home base. Life's good, baby. August 1st, we are starting in the green. This is my last turn of the day. Our balance today was hovering. It started around the 22K mark. Multiple cashes, lots of bounties. Ace King gets it done. This guy's won a lot of pots. I want to watch this hand again. Queen Jack. Oh, fuck, dude. It's just. I'm looking for hands to play, but 15 bigs, big bounty, final 20. Trust me, we're going to take the bottom of our range and just muck it. What happened here is a raise, a 3-bet, a call. Check call for 10%. Interesting. He went 10%, 10%. So now I actually cover him for a $500 bounty. A lot of big stacks to my left here. Laddering is not really important. These are very small compared to this. Appreciate it. If you're new to the stream, hit the follow button. Pretty much going full time the next 2 months. Full time for me means 4 days a week. I've never been a guy that can stream 7 days a week, except when I tried in poker from zero, but that was fucked. That was a really bad idea. Yo, Sorts with the sub. Thank you so much. Sorts with the prime sub. KMART, how do you pick what tournaments you're going to play? I go for the deep tournaments. So personally, I look at all the tournaments and I go to the structure. And this is 15-minute blinds and then 10-minute blinds. So this is a deep structure game. So I play all the good tournaments from $55 to 1K basically. And I'll play bigger if there's bracelets and stuff. Like for example, you go here. This is a hyper. It's a hyper. And the blinds go up every 4 minutes. To me, that's not as fun. Ace Jack suited in the big blind is fun. And I'm looking at the small blind. There's $500 fucking dollars on that person's head. There is a ladder at 25. If you knock this guy out, you get 52 bucks. If you knock this guy out, you get 500. That's a big fat ass. Shit, man. Raising a 3-bet. Tight numbers across the board. Raise 3-bet deep in the tournament. He just, I know it's the best hand I've had in a long time, but I think my range there is like 9s plus ace queen suited. So I'm just gonna fold. Just gonna fold. Let's rabbit hunt for fun? Nah, who cares? That's the best hand I'll fold there. I promise you if I have ace queen I go with it. It just seemed like him opening. Yeah, he's been opening wide, but he's 3-betting from middle position. The timing, the vibe, it felt strong. It felt strong, you know? This guy's he's a bit tight across the board. These are low numbers, low VPIP numbers, low PFR, low 3-bet numbers. He doesn't have a lot of cashes, and he just finds a 3-bet bluff there. Sure, if you did, you got it, but like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient. Sorts, appreciate you with the prime sub. Okay, we get the ladder at 25. That's great. So 1.2k guaranteed. Yeah, if you're on my YouTube channel, hit that sub button. If you're on Twitch, throw me the follow. Would love to have you guys come hang out the next 2 months. I promise I will upgrade my microphone. It's trash. It's trash. I understand. Final 3 tables. Damn, it's really brutal to pick up a hand like that and then see early position raise, middle position 3-bet. Now this dude's ripping. He's gonna get called by somebody. Somebody wants that 500 bucks. AC Deucey is ahead. Not anymore a favorite for Jack 7. It's pretty crazy Jack 7's a favorite on that flop. He got him. Big bounty. Next ladder's at 21. Oh, new table. Okay. Oh, I like this. Short stack here. Short stack here potentially. Okay, new table. Let's spin it up. Let's spin it up. Let's spin it up. Oh, wow. This guy flopped trips. He went runner. That's really good. This is really good table change. Look, I'm short, but we cover him for $500. Wow. I cover him. I cover 3 people, and they actually have big bounties. So this is a really good table change. It's a really good table change. I only cover 4 people in the tournament, and 3 of them are at this new table. $500. That was crazy. This dude got like flopped dead and went perfect. That's his only outs. He has to go 9-10 perfectly. That's actually crazy. Look at this flop. This guy is queen 4, and this guy is jack 8. No clubs on the board. He has to go perfect 9-10. That's pretty crazy. Come on, 3 tables left. Ah, that's bad. 2 of the stacks combined, so I'm only going to cover this person after. Oh, wow. Aces, jacks, 4s. Crazy. Poker's crazy. This guy went from being like dead. He was dead, and now he's going to have 2.5 million. I think he gets the side pot here for 500 bucks or something. Yeah, he gets the side pot. Damn, huge bounty. threes. Oh, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it because I cover him and then... I'm going to take it. And the thing is, these guys can't call off super wide. It's half their stack. Good luck. I actually have fold equity here for sure, or else I wouldn't take it. It's not like these guys have like millions. Okay. Threes, please. If he calls, it's very bad. All right, we're gonna tank her. We're gonna give her the full tank skis because there's a ladder at 21, and then we are going to win the flip. I think I'm flipping. I think I'm flipping. Definitely worth the full tank here. Threes haven't had a settle day. It would be a great time to start. First step, don't show me a pair. First step, don't have a pair. 5, 4, 3. Okay, first step, don't have a pair. No pair, no pair. Fuck! Second step, hit a 3 no matter what. 3 ball. We're fucked. 3. Could you ever peel the 2-outer to stay alive? It's good games, man. It's good games. It's really good games. It's a good effort. It's a good run. Ah, yeah. GG's, y'all. We don't get the ladder anyway. We cash for $1,200. $1,200. We cash for $1,200. GG's, y'all. Thank you so much for watching. If you're new here, make sure you come back, hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button. I appreciate y'all a lot. Really good winning day. We're going to fix a few things. It's my first stream in a long time, but we go for 8.5 hours and we win 2.8K. We win $2,800. Appreciate the sub, D-Lordy. No long-winded goodbyes. Thank you guys so much. We're here for the next 2 months, baby. We're back. We're feeling good. Our poker is clean. Good fucking wins today. Could have been a lot more. Could have had even bigger wins, but coming back, winning $2,800, shit's pretty good, all right? Everybody have a wonderful, wonderful night. Much love, okay? If you want more content, our YouTube content is some of the best in the business, man. We put so much effort, so much time to try to make these vlogs. Go to KMART Poker, Kevin Martin Poker. All these vlogs are top tier, you guys. Go give them a watch. Go give them a watch. You can start here in the series. Banger videos. This is our best one. Got 300k views. This was an insane cash game. This is my main event. Appreciate y'all a lot, okay? Thank you so much. We're back. What a fucking win. Peace out. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Hey. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He started with nothing, just sat in the crib. No one concerned with the things that he did. He got into poker, his family would joke, but he knew he had dreams of making it big. Everyone hated, they played on the kid. Called him whack, but he believed in himself. He started with macros, but then it got bigger. One step at a time, he was building his wealth. Was all on his grind, he can't sit on the shelf. Stream after stream, he was making the most. This kid KMART, alright. Previously known as Garlic, he was just learning what's hard to boast. But he believed, so he made him a plan. Beat the hot 44, he had won like 8 grand. Streaming his journey, becoming the man. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. Every channel that he's been on, reality shows, catching them just like Pokemon. $100 million dub for 22K. Win started stacking, making this hate. Steady poker for days, he was not in the club. At first it was hate, now they showing them love. All day in the lab, he studied those sims. From fish to a shark, GG Poker assigned him. He had took over Alberta. He won every tournament, really was burning them. Bet they was proud then. And Colossus won 200,000. Hundred thousands of subs, yeah, he hitting the scene. Making these millions, just him and his team. Best times in the game, not a second that's wasted. Now watch as he wins a fucking bracelet. Just watch him. I'm telling you, don't doubt this man. Bracelet incoming, you don't wanna miss it.